Hello there.
I'm having one of those days where I feel like I forgot to do something. I feel like I forgot something and I don't know what it is. Can y'all tell me? Does anybody know what I forgot to do? I posted on Twitter, I posted on Instagram, I posted in Discord. I filled up my humidifier.
I came.
Is that what I forgot to do? Underpants? I forgot my underpants! I forgot the cookies! Hey, Daniel. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Darian. Does that make you Darian or are we both Daniel? What is that? What is that? Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? Did you leave the doggo outside? No. No, I did not. Thankfully, we did not leave the doggo outside. Do you remember the lights? It looks like it. I did, Viz. I did for once. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I kind of want to listen to Cruel Angel's thesis, if you guys will indulge me. What is this? What have you sent me? You're Darian now? That's not the right one. That's not... Why? I didn't even restart my computer.
I forgot the cookies.
You forgot the cookies!
You forgot the cookies? Boop. Did you want me to watch the whole thing? Or was it just you forgot the cookies? That's it, okay. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Did you forget your Instagram story? No, I think I remembered. Hello, hello. Let me individually greet you guys. Thank you so much for showing up for the stream. I'm very excited to get back into Fallout today. Welcome back. Zave got first today. Poggy Woggy, good for you. You did it. Cactus Queen, welcome back. Renard, welcome in. What's up, Viz? What's up, Rye? Welcome back. How is your Friday going? Sparks, welcome in. How you doing? Tanner's Bananas, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Heavy Red, welcome back. What's up, Zombie? What's up, Light Hiker? Hola.
Hello there.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Chef Nunzio, ciao, Bella, ciao. How are you? Back to the wasteland. Back to the wasteland. Let's go.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow. Has your hair suddenly grown? It's looking so long. Cactus Queen, I was thinking that today. I was actually thinking, wow, my hair is starting to get long. Trying to let her grow out, and it's actually starting to happen? Hello? She's getting long. Hey, what's up, Miko? Welcome back. How you doing? Fit check? Oh, hi, Ms. I have a new shirt. It's a cute little crop top, and then I have on my comfy shorts. It's not very exciting. The stance I just had was the mom I threw up stance. Hi, Mindflux. Welcome in. How you doing? Getting them abs? Oh, I thank you. I've been working out. I'm trying. I've done a much needed nothing. I love to see that for you, Viz. Bowcella. Bowcella. From the cat future to the Nixon future. Exactly, Barcardum. Exactly. Looks comfy. Yeah, my little comfy shorts. These are my gaming shorts. Today I contracted the COVID. Not well, but nothing serious. Only fever. Oh my goodness. I hope you're feeling better soon.
I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air.
Thank you for that, Tanner. Thank you. Chef Nunzio, I hope you're feeling better soon, my friend. I'm so sorry that you've contracted the vid. I'm hoping that you get a speedy recovery, my friend. Back from my weekly D&D session with some buddies from work. Oh, how did it go? What shenanigans did we get up to in the D&D world? She comfy. I threw it up in my bed. What of it? So I ate an entire bag of Oreos and fruit up in my bed. What of it? You did a little move that looked like you're about to start throwing it back. Oh my god. Imagine if I did. Just unexpectedly. I'm gonna listen to Cruel Angel's thesis. Please don't judge me. For some reason, A sleeve. Sorry. A sleeve, not a bag. You don't get a bag of Oreos. For some reason, I can't play this on mobile. I don't know why, but Spotify will not play this song on mobile. They're cucking me. I imagine. Yes. You help me with your smile and your great energy. Oh, my friend, I'm so happy to hear that. We're going to have a lovely day of Fallout 4. We're going to be exploring the wasteland once again. It's Afro, baby. Happy fucking Friday. Welcome in, Afro Saxon. How you doing? Happy Friday. We made it to the weekend. Hey, what's up, Slappy? No more weenie cat game with no shooting or explosions. Thank goodness. We've gotten through the weenie game. My whole family has the COVID now, too, from our prolonged stay in the hospital, you figure. So far, only the bad cold version. Oh, my friend. Sending you healing vibes. The whole family as well. Hope you're all feeling better soon. Sending you all the good vibes. My hair looks long out of nowhere. Thank you, Cactus Queen. Right? It's like all of a sudden. I left it alone. I stopped bleaching and dyeing the shit out of it. And that now it's like, okay, I can grow a little bit. Can you improve my new walk-on? Oh, I absolutely can. I absolutely will, bestie. Our DM is running a homebrew campaign today. We investigated a necromancer that had taken over a village and defeated him. Yes, that sounds amazing. Incredible.
Nice car.
Cactus Queen!
Cactus Queen 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zizmarit.
Shout out to
They have
Cactus
given
Queen.
9 gift subs in the channel.
A truly lovely supporter of the channel. A fantastic human. Thank you so much, Cactus Queen. Taking care of the viewers in this chat. Spotify is trying to stop weebs from going mobile. They're trying to keep us in our homes. That's what it is. Hold up. Let me approve this walk-on for Zave real quick. It's called private. It's called private. That's ominous as fuck. Why is it called private? You made this, didn't you, Zave? It's literally called private. That's ominous as fuck. No. I approved it, but I am interested to see what it is. Fresh out of a support group, feeling good. Oh, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. I'm so glad.
Give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty, shaking that booty, I saw the booty.
That was great. That was worth it. That was entirely worth it. Oh, this song is so good. I can't. What does this mean? Sorry, I'm old. Oh, it's a little hug. It's just a little hug. Little hug emoji. Just sending you hugs. I have another stream up for Multiverses drops. Here's hoping that works. I tried to do another stream but got cucked at the 45-minute mark. No! And you just need an hour, right? You just need to watch a stream for an hour to get the code. Gone back out into the world to draw at a coffee shop daily. I know I'm opening myself up to COVID, but I need to be around people again after 2 years inside. Heavy Red, I can absolutely relate to that. 100%. That sounds lovely, drawing at a coffee shop. That sounds so wonderful. I can sense the vibes like Son Goku gathering energy for his spirit bomb. Watching a No Man's Sky stream and people made Uranus jokes. Then we started reading and sharing real fun facts about the planet. Did you learn any fun facts? Tell me all the fun facts, Slappy. I need to hear them. Oh God, such a great song. I'll never get over it. Jump! Panda sent me the most unhinged fucking Vine with this song in it. I can't show it to you. No, I can't show it to you. It's very dark humor. I can't show it, but I was reminded of it. Yada, what's up? Welcome back. Hair is weird. It grows slow for a while. And then it gets a kill streak. Really, it does. Once it gets going, can you show it to me after? Yo, what's up, Yada? It's like, oh, it was, I can tell you. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Okay, trigger warning. Mute the stream for 30 seconds if you need. It was a Vine, and it was from like the perspective of a bridge. I'll just show it to you. Oh, fuck. I don't know where it is. Okay, never mind. And it's like, there's a sign that's like, this is the suicide hotline. Don't jump. And then it literally like pans over and there's a building and the sign on the building says jump. I have a really fucked up sense of humor. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move on from it. That's some Family Guy shit. Got it. What? The gravity on Uranus is lighter than Earth, so it is easier to get in and out. Was that? Oh, hi, Dearna. How are you? Lovely to see you. She wants to hear about Uranus. She doesn't want to hear about Uranus. I love triggers. Oh, hi, Pajomo. How are you? Wonder when my sub failed. Bet it was the moment the cat got shot and died. You know, that's fair, Ziz. That is entirely fair. I think I saw you clipped the moment that the cat died the first time. Unfollowed, unsubbed, reported. She's done talking about it, yes. Scroll up for my real fun facts. Oh shit, did I miss? Uranus rotates on a 90-degree axis, essentially barrel rolling through space. Uranus has 27 moons named after Shakespearean characters. Oh, yo! 90-degree axis. 90. Essentially barrel, wait, 90 degrees. 90-degree angle, right? Barrel rolling through space. That's amazing. Go Uranus. Scientists released new findings proving that there are now only 7 planets in our solar system after I destroyed Uranus. Stop.
69, dudes!
69, dudes! Detox, how are you? What do you mean detoxed? Are you detoxed from alcohol? You're never getting drunk and playing VR chat again? Are you turning over a new leaf? What's going on? Honey mustard seasoned pretzel twist? Is that what you're eating right now? Honey mustard seasoned pretzel twist. That sounds fucking delicious. Oh, you check your clips? No. I don't. Nope. I don't check clips. I don't look at them. You guys, you can clip whatever you want. I don't perceive them. There is no up in space. There is only down. Oh, hi, Bailey. Welcome back. Hi, Root. Ayo, Root. How you doing? Clip every moment of the stream, just so that way I won't be able to actually see what you want to clip. I'll be inundated with clips of useless things. It's possible. Detox for at least the next hour. For the next hour. That's impressive. Round of applause. Hi, Huggable. Maybe if you're talking about the New World Order version of space and not the real version where the Earth is flat and moving upward at an ever-increasing rate, that gives me such anxiety. Thanks. I'm officially poor, so have fun playing games right side up. Yes. I was wondering when you would run out of points, Root, because you've been dropping like 10K every stream. So I was like, Root is going to run out of points at some point, but I had no idea when it would be. There'd be juicy stuff there. There's some juicy clips. Juicy. In the center of the Earth, there is no gravity since every way is up. I hate that. The idea, okay, that's why I can't watch movies like Interstellar or The Martian or anything to do with the middle of space or like other planet shit. The idea of being in deep space and not being able to see anything, it's similar to my fear of being in the middle of the ocean and not being able to see land anywhere. Fills me with such dread and fear. I don't like it. How's Dee Dee Mega Doodoo today? Oh, we haven't seen Dee Dee since last Saturday. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since we've met with Dee Dee, so I'm excited to get back into the wasteland. Get up to some adventuring, some exploring. Proceeds to add at least 2 of my clips to channel trailer. Viz, you make good clips, what can I say? Some people just know how to clip good moments. The moon is actually the back of the sun. It's true. Sir Chocolate, welcome in. Astronomy has never been so interesting. Hello. How you doing, Sir Chocolate? Can't wait to see you play Starfield. Yes, I will be horrified. It's like Subnautica. I tried playing Subnautica, and then that giant eel came out, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. No, thank you. Bye. But yeah, Starfield's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Haven't heard this song for a long time. I love it. Zave added a bunch of oldies to the stream playlist, and I've been loving it. So you also like movies like Gravity and shows like the Expanse series? I haven't... Wait, Gravity. Wait, maybe I have heard of... Is Gravity the one with Sandra Bullock? Who's in this? Yeah, Sandra Bullock. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I don't want it. Take space over the ocean. I hate not knowing what's below me. And the fact that there's so much of the ocean that we haven't explored. No. No. Don't like it. I guess Event Horizon viewing party is canceled now. See, though, it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun just to, like, squirm a little bit. This is the same thing. I like watching horror movies. I like feeling uncomfortable. I like feeling the adrenaline, but in a controlled environment. You know what I mean? It's not that there are giant monsters out there. It's that you can't tell if there are giant monsters out there. It's not that I'm afraid of the dark. It's that I'm afraid of what I can't see in the dark. You know what I mean? So if the Earth is moving very fast through the universe, does that mean D's nuts are moving just as fast? The Martian was an outstanding book and movie. Same author wrote another one called Project Hail Mary. I heard great things about The Martian. I've seen that GIF, that very famous GIF of like him aging. So I am very intrigued on that, but I know that I'm going to freak the hell out. I was in the Navy on submarines. It was actually nice out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Was it peaceful? I bet it was pretty peaceful at certain times. Darian's horror RPG, Starfield. Watching The Lawyer with Not Fish, but I have you on the other tab. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the stream. 1,000 Miles. Everyone loves that one. Today is the last day of my 20s. Oh my God, Root. Tomorrow is your birthday? Happy early birthday. So many birthdays right now. I feel like there are so many Leos. Hey, Daniel, just came by to say you're awesome, precious and beautiful human being, even if your PP is 2 inches. Casty, that means so much to me. I'm going to print out that message, and I'm going to put it on my fridge, and I'm going to look at it every day when I go to grab a midnight piece of cheese. Thank you. Thank you, Casty. I appreciate it. Can we watch The Thing, the first and second one? Oh, I'd love to watch.
It's been 2 years, Daddy. I still really miss you.
I'd love to watch The Thing. I'd love to watch The Thing. I don't know that I've actually ever seen it. I love Stephen King stuff, though. It had some real creepy scenes. Ooh. Ooh. Can we get some happy birthdays for Root? Root, I don't know if you'll be stopping by tomorrow during the stream, but we'll give you your happy birthdays now. Big happy birthday. People join the Navy for peace. Shut the fuck up. Big happy birthdays for you, Root. Enjoy the last day of your 20s. I hope it is lovely. I hope you've planned a fun day for yourself tomorrow. I hope you have a great, great birthday and you eat delicious cake or cheesecake or brownies or ice cream or all of the above. Oh, Subnautica taps into some deep fear I have that I didn't know. There's another game called From the Depths, which scares the hell out of me when I fall overboard. You get into the deep ocean of Subnautica, and there's just this deep primal fear, I feel like. It just, like, radiates from your chest. Imagine if there were sharks in space. I don't want to imagine that, in fact. I found my lost copy of Interstellar. Lost for like 4 years under my TV cabinet. Yes, it's an Interstellar watch party time. You rewatch The Martian frequently. So, would you say somebody who's afraid of deep space would be afraid of The Martian? Or is there like, it's not really the focus so much that I wouldn't be too stressed out? You're afraid of not being alone in the dark. That's the one. I've heard The Martian is good, but every time I see a movie with Matt Damon, I can't get into it because I'm like, oh, that's Matt Damon, right? Exactly. Almost all of The Martian takes place on the planet. Very little space stuff to freak you out. Dear Nut, you just answered my question. Great. Thank you. Hey, Icarus, welcome in. You look mighty lovely. No, you are breathtaking. No, you. Welcome, welcome in. Especially at night. Beautiful out there. Unfortunately, I also saw the giant swirl of trash out there once. Oh, yes. Yes. I have heard about this. That is truly very deeply upsetting. Pajomo, I don't believe that you're detoxed. Who don't want to eat a little bit of cake? Who don't want a little bit of cake? Hi, John. Welcome in. Have you ever heard the Ian Edwards bit about how there's no such thing as a shark attack because you're in their living room? Oh, that's so true. They say like, oh, I was attacked by a shark. He was defending himself. You walked into his home and he was like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? I'm going to bite it. That looks fucking delicious. Can you imagine if a delicious plate of food walked into your house and you're just supposed to not eat it?
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos.
Can you imagine?
Greatest moment of my life.
If a plate of nachos walked into your house and the nachos were like, oh my God, no, don't eat me, no. And it's like you walked into my house and I'm not supposed to eat nachos? I'm new to stream in terms of watching. This is my third or fourth time. So can I ask about the lore about the Nixon stuff? Sparks, it's there's no lore whatsoever. It's just this very silly mod that they have for Fallout 4 where they put in President Nixon and they have all of the voice lines from Futurama, and I'm a big Futurama nerd. And it's so funny. It always gets me. Every day I'm like, this is going to get old. This whole Nixon thing is going to get old very quickly. And it doesn't. It's always funny. Is the streamer eats sentient nachos screaming for help? We love Futurama. Fun thing about the thing, they showed people that are wintering in Antarctica. Source, I used to work for the NSF and did transcripts of them talking about it. What does wintering mean? Wintering in Antarctica. Why do they... Explain me. I would love to learn. That's very interesting. Tell me more. We love Futurama. Have any of y'all seen Moon with Sam Rockwell? Love that movie. No. Is that another space movie? It's always open season on Wild Nachos. Yeah. Sparks. So I don't know how to mod video games at all. But my dear brother, What Up Duck, is a big modder. And he was like, when you play Fallout 4, there's this hilarious mod of Nixon. And you can have him as a companion. And he'll follow you around saying Futurama quotes. Sorry, excuse me. And I was like, I need that for my playthrough. I don't care. I don't care. I need it. We put on outfits that make us look like sea lions and wonder why sharks bite us. Exactly. Moon is like a mystery thriller that takes place on the moon. Ooh, I'm into that. I think I may have missed a couple messages. Something that tastes like chicken walks into your house and you don't want to eat it. Exactly. Exactly. A plate of nachos walks into your house and you're supposed to not eat it. That's why I keep my tasty ass out of the ocean. Yeah, no. No. The ocean is not my home. I live on land. I live on land. And the shark does not come out to eat me on land, so I'm good. People in Florida are allowed to catch and cook 1 bull shark per person per day. How many crawfish, though, Pajomo? Is there a limit on that? Red Planet's a childhood movie for me, and Deep Impact, Armageddon, and The Core, and Sphere. I don't know any of these movies, Zave. Shark got some Uber Eats. Oh my God. Gave my Fallout 4 Nixon the Lincoln hat from the Capital Wasteland mod. That's genius. That is genius, Bailey. We kill millions of sharks per year. Shark fatalities are extremely rare. Yeah, they're super rare. Yeah, somebody was saying, looked it up, more people die from cows each year than sharks. How would you die from a cow? From like trampling you? Crawfish season is about to end. I feel like you know so much about crawfish, Pajomo. Please share your knowledge. I would love to know more. The port they use to resupply the science outpost freezes over for 4 to 6 months of the year. So you're basically stranded there for the winter. It's an extremely unique situation. It was always fascinating doing the tapes. Oh, yes. Cactar. I watched a video one time about how if you live in Antarctica, you have to eat spoiled food for a lot of the year. Because they only get a shipment like once a year of food. So most of the time they're eating spoiled food. It's just frozen most of the time. And they just have a room filled with giant ice blocks that they then melt for fresh water. Wild. An insane way of life. Has anyone seen The Princess on Disney Plus? No. Who's in it? Is it good? You don't know Armageddon? I've heard of Armageddon, but I haven't seen it. Stampedes. Someone got stuck under the cow in your sanctuary house. Bulls can be very mean. Really? I've never heard that. I mean, I know that if they get antagonized, they could, but I didn't realize naturally. I think a lot of animals are naturally kind of mean. They're just like, nah, get the fuck away from me. Cows will kill you with E. coli. That's true. Stampedes and just getting charged by one with horns on the farm. Oh, yeah, we were driving around. We were driving around the other day and we saw some cows with gigantic horns. These massive horns. I was like, yo, those are sick. That's amazing. Get food that doesn't spoil in under a year. Just, big brain. Big brain. I have a friend that works at a dairy farm, gets stepped on, kicked, shoved into walls, pinned into place. Could see it being deadly. Ooh, goodness. We have to watch them? All right, let's do it. I'm down. I'm so down. Thank you for that fart as well, excuse me. To be fair, humans are kind of mean animals. We are. We definitely are. Large African animals are hella mean. I think they've got to be mean, right? To protect themselves. Most cows are pretty chill, to be honest. I've never had issues with them. At my grandparents' farm, they're a bit like big dogs most of the time. We drove by this big old field. It was a different one, actually, than the really big horned ones. But there was this field with, like, I swear, it was like 100 cows. It was legitimately like 100 cows. Duck can vouch for me. He was in the car, too. It was like 100 of them. And a bunch of them were just, like, loafing on the ground. They were just, like, soaking in the sunshine. They were just, like, laying, vibing. It was great. They are just like big dogs. They were sick. I saw him. Duck saw him. He said the line. Cows will walk up and lick your hand. Oh my God. I have to get a cow to lick my hand. Armageddon is so funny. Ben Affleck did an interview saying he thought it was weird NASA would teach a bunch of oil drillers to be astronauts, then teaching astronauts to drill, and the director said, shut the fuck up. Don't click that? Okay, I won't click it. Look at all those chickens. I think it very much depends on how the cows are taken care of. A lot of industrial dairy farms aren't exactly nice. Yeah, they're not very nice to the animals in certain farms. For sure. If you drive past Riverside County or Barstow, you can see fields with cows as far as the eye can literally see. Oh, I love cows so much. What else? Oh my God, Tanner, I can't with you sometimes. Have you ever seen cows when they are let out after the winter and see grass for the first? They get like zoomies. They get the zoomies and little tippy taps. Oh my God, LMAO, I clicked it. Didn't see that end of the clip until it was too late. What was it? Can you tell me or can you not tell me? Saw, dude. What's up, Survator? Welcome back. We are gonna get into some Fallout 4. I was just saying hello to chat. We were just having a bit of a chat, and I were chatting about cows and space, not simultaneously. Two different things. The C word? C word? Crocodile? Stop. Okay. Saw, dude. More than zoomies, they full on jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Corn, cows, and Uranus. Space cows confirmed. That's Elon's next goal, is to get cows in space. It's true. We're chatting with chat. I like this song. It's a great song. We love Arctic Monkeys. I have this album on vinyl. It's the first vinyl I ever bought because I had this realization of like, I love every single song on this album. And I was like, I could get it on vinyl and just listen to the entire vinyl. So now that's my criteria for getting an album on vinyl is I have to like every single song on the album. And that cuts down on the amount of vinyls I buy because I buy too many of them and they're stupidly expensive. My grandparents' cows race cars down the road. What? That's so fucking cute. I can't deal with it. They should have sent Matt Damon some cows. He would have been a lot less lonely. At least it's not a chat about skincare products. Hey, you guys enjoyed that. I tell myself that you guys enjoyed it. Have you got the vinyl yet? No, I haven't received it yet. Hi, Kev. Welcome back. Welcome in. We're doing great. How much time do you spend on base building? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot yet. I don't spend a whole lot of time on base building. I kind of just do what I need to do, and then I get the fuck out of there because my brain gets bored. But I imagine there will be a point where I take it seriously. What should I have for dinner? Loaded baked potato, lasagna, or pasta? Can we get a poll? Baked potato, lasagna, or pasta? That's tough for me because those are all great carb-loaded dishes that I would love to have. She's a vintage girl. See, no, other way. This is my vinyl stand. I have it packed away right now, but I usually have my vinyl player on top of here, and then I have my vinyls that go inside. She's a vintage girl. I figured, I should collect something. And that's what I like to collect. Once passed a farm that had cows with glass windows on their stomachs. It was a local college experiment. Glass window? Wait, what? Heavy red. What? A passed a farm that had cows with glass windows on their stomachs. It was a local college experiment. What? Tell me more. Arctic Monkeys hasn't released an album that I haven't loved. And they haven't released an album since this one, since AM, right? Unless I missed it. Let me check Spotify. No, and that was... Oh, no. They did. They released an album? Oh, my God. I missed an entire Arctic Monkeys album? How did I miss this? They released an album in 2018. Tranquility Base Hotel and Casino. How did I fucking miss this? Well, shit, I have something to listen to after stream today. Food, baked potato, lasagna, or pasta? Ooh, it looks like lasagna won. It's lasagna. It's been decided, Viz. We've decided for you. Cows, pygmy pigs, and ducks are adorable. There's this one chick I've seen on TikTok that goes through drive-thrus and gets water or strawberry water for her duck, and it gets so excited. Its little tail feathers wag. Oh, I love that. Is another one that's great. I got it on vinyl recently. Right, I have to check this one out. I haven't heard this one. I somehow missed it. I literally was like, oh, they haven't released an album since AM. My dumbass. My dumbass. Was a kid on a vacation? I don't know much more than that. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. Did you say you're doing Fallout 4 DLCs? Cactus Queen, yes. We are doing the DLCs. We are probably doing all of them. I have all of them. So there would be no reason for me not to do them. I know some of them are not as well received as the other ones. For sure we're doing Far Harbor because everyone says that's the best one. We'll probably do all of them. Most likely. Because why not? I have probably 5 albums that qualify for that criteria. My brother's huge into vinyl. Yeah, I'm like...
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos!
Nachos!
The greatest moment of my life!
I went to an agricultural college. The hall I took math test in had a cow skeleton at the front. It was very odd. A cow skeleton? That would have been very, very interesting stimuli while you're trying to take math test. Stream canceled. Derry needs to... Yeah, guys, sorry. I gotta go listen to an album. See you later. To be fair, I think vinyl sounds like trash nowadays, too. I believe in CD supremacy. You know, I honestly, part of me does agree with you because there are certain albums that I put on and I'm like, why does this sound so bad? It's certain albums, certain vinyls. I don't know what it is, if it's the printing or the way that they do it, but certain ones just don't sound very good. And I'm like, this is supposed to be like one of the more pure forms of enjoying music. Bad pressing. That's what I was thinking. That's so upsetting because they're so expensive. Should we get into some games? Should we get into Fallout 4, guys? Fallout time? I thought so, and yeah, Far Harbor is great. I'm currently doing Nuka World. Ooh, how do you like Nuka World? She has the Point Lookout fan mod installed, which is a Fallout 3 DLC remade in 4 by fans. Ooh! Fallout time, baby! All right, Viz is having lasagna. Darian's playing Fallout. Let's do it. Would you guys be interested in a playlist making stream? I feel like that could be fun. I've seen Spicy Brit. Shout out Spicy Brit. She's done a few streams where she makes a playlist for a stream. And I was like, that is a fantastic idea. I was wondering if y'all would be into that. If we had like a theme and you guys could suggest songs and we could like craft a playlist together. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun. Hell yeah. All right. We'll plan it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I've decided. I needed exactly one person to say yes, and now I'm good. Rogue Mammal, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Problem is that vinyl was great because you recorded everything in analog back in the day. Now everything is analog, digital, analog again. So many places don't master for yeah, that makes sense. Nuka World is fun, though you can basically skip the entire DLC if you make certain choices. Ah, I see. So you can you can record onto an analog and make a master vinyl for literally the best quality, or you can digitally record and recreate the vinyl, but that's a lossy form of making vinyls. That's so disappointing. Can we listen to the music? Would it all be DMCA free? So the way that we have the stream set up currently, which is the way that we're able to listen to DMCA music at the moment, is that it goes to a separate track that gets put out to the stream. So you guys hear it and I hear it, but it doesn't get recorded onto the VOD and it doesn't get recorded onto clips. So is this the right one? I think this is New Vegas. Nope, wrong one. Hold up, I gotta open the right mod organizer. So we're protected from DMCA, fortunately. For that kind of stream, it's just the VOD would be very quiet, so I probably wouldn't upload the VOD because you wouldn't hear anything. It would just be me jamming out to music that's not there. Yes, I'm something of a playlist producer myself. Each person gets one song on the playlist. Oh, no. I feel like it would just be like a collaborative process. Like I'd have the playlist up on stream, we'd be jamming to music, I'd take suggestions, we'd craft it together. Vinyl is much cooler to collect, though, to be honest. I love my big CD collection. Yeah, it's nice because they're big and it's like a tactile experience. And putting a vinyl on the record player and like the whole experience is kind of ritualistic in a way. It's like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and listen to this album as opposed to just throwing a song on Spotify. Do you know what I mean? There's kind of a ritual to it that I enjoy. Didn't know you could do that. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can set it up with OBS to do tracks. And you can have a track that doesn't get saved to the VOD and doesn't go to the clips. So that way on Twitch's end, we're not showing anything DMCA.
Nice car.
Miko! Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Miko. Appreciate it. Proton Broton. Enjoy your sub, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Custom VeryDarian vinyl one. It's not songs, it's just me with my various sound effects. The Japanese tea ceremony of music media formats. Yes, that's the perfect way to put it. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch this because we were playing Stray yesterday. So it's set up to capture Stray. Pew, 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 pew. Let's continue, y'all. It's gotta be a pink vinyl. Be still my heart. You're getting me excited now. Used to have a whole OG 80s turntable set up, but I never ended up using it. I totally get why people love it though. Yeah, for sure. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of pretty. It's just kind of like the whole thing is very pretty. It's nice to have like a whole setup with your vinyls and everything and like the different vinyl covers and the special. My favorite thing about vinyls is the limited edition vinyls, like the pressings, the actual vinyls themselves, like the different colored ones. I love them. Feel the same way about hookah. It's more about the ceremony and forcing us to sit down together and talk and do nothing else. Definitely. Do they have AR music albums yet? That should be a thing. Augmented reality music albums yet. I like that idea. I would be into that. Can you record you reading the entire Pegging book so I can turn it into a cassette audiobook?
I loved Stray, but I'm a sucker for Fallout 4 always.
Cactus Queen, thank you for the biddies. I feel the same. Quickly, can I very quickly talk about Stray? I fucking loved Stray. That game, incredible. The music, fabulous. The atmosphere, so good. The game design, so satisfying, so rewarding, so enjoyable. Just a great game overall. I would recommend. If you guys were interested in playing it, I would recommend. Definitely go check it out. If you just want to see the experience, you don't want to play it, the VODs are up on my VOD channel. You can see I have day 1 and day 2. We finished the entire game in 2 days, which is not impressive. I watched Chillin' with Dev finish that game in 8 hours, 1 stream, knocked it out like a champ, but it did take me 2 streams. I did a bit of exploring in that game, but you can go check it out on the VOD channel if you missed it. It was a fabulous playthrough. So fun. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time now. I loved the characters, the robo characters, and this like cyberpunk. Oh, it's a very specific atmosphere, and it was just very enjoyable for me. So yes, would recommend. 10 out of 10. Imagine the Pegging book, but you just get people from the street to record the audiobook with no context, and you use their first take of the recording. Yes, let's do it. Imagine trying to charge $50 for a repressing of Dark Side of the Moon when you can get an OG pressing that probably sounds better for $10. Yep. Big time. Like, I had a few vinyls that were like from the 70s, from the 80s. And they sounded so much better than the newer ones that I was getting. And for a while, I didn't understand that.
69, dudes!
69! Hype Train, hopefully. Hype Train is close. Hype Train is close. They're like, oh, bet. Thank you for the biddies, Cactus Queen. Thank you for trying to start that Hype Train. I appreciate you. You inherited your collection, so I have tons of OG pressings, and they're so good. I have all the Led Zeppelin OG presses. Yo! Right, that's awesome. I have an OG Smiths vinyl, one of my prized possessions. Amazing. I also, I don't know if I still do. I don't know where it is. I used to have a Prince vinyl that sounded so beautiful. And they sound so much better than the newer ones. And then also the first vinyl player that I had when I was younger was a very shitty one. And the arm was not heavy enough, so it would bounce sometimes, and it would scratch my vinyls. So some of my vinyls actually got damaged from the vinyl player that I was using. When I realized that was happening, I was inconsolable. I was so upset. We back in the wasteland, baby. We're back in the wasteland. Pew pew. So let's see here. What was this? Talk to Travis. Who's Travis again? I don't remember what the hell I'm doing, but we're talking to Travis. You put pennies on the needlehead? Yes, 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 yes. That is exactly the way to do it. Sometimes it was like such a shitty vinyl player that sometimes the penny would bounce off too. And I was like, well, I need to get a better record player. Travis is a good oh, Travis is the wimpy DJ. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I remember now.
Hey there. What's going on?
Could you tape the penny down? Yeah, you probably should. I probably should have taped it down. I was just stubborn. Oh my goodness, look at your hair. Oh yeah, are you guys dating? Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout and...
Well, I'm standing here, you know, waiting for you.
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, sorry. And Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him. I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by Bull. Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout. He's taken Vadim. There's been a kidnapping. Yeah, first one.
Have you seen Vadim?
First one, let's do it.
He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
What? That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
That's not a funny joke. I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. This is serious. I'm not screwing around here. You won't help me? Fine. I'll find someone else who will.
I'm not joking around,
Chef
Travis.
Didi.
This is serious.
Didi
I
mega
really do
doo-doo.
need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh. Oh man, wow. Is this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes, this is absolutely your fault, and it's on your head if something happens to Vadim, so start talking. What does it matter whose fault it was? This last one is, yeah, this one's good.
Look, Vadim's had
This is
dealings
good.
with those guys before. Why they took him doesn't matter. Getting him back does.
You're right. We've got to get him back.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, Travis.
Thank you,
Where's this
Piper.
been hiding?
Look, I don't
4%. God damn.
I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
Aw, sweet. A lot of the cheap turntables on the market will completely destroy records. They don't like adding a preamp, so they make the tone arm extremely heavy and just smash the needle into the grooves and slowly ruin the record. Oh my, that's probably exactly what happened to my records. That is so frustrating. Silly little 16-year-old Darian. Bad decisions.
Were you going to, say something?
Can I borrow your chat for some market research? Yes, Viz, please ask us anything. We love giving our opinions on things, don't we, chat? Really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done? All right, I'd welcome the help. This isn't something you want to be involved in. It's probably going to be dangerous. I expect things will get ugly.
It's probably gonna be dangerous. I expect things will get ugly.
I'm not stupid. I know that.
Aston, welcome
I've heard
in.
enough
How
to
you
know they'll
doing?
probably hold up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business.
Show them we mean
And then
business.
we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay.
Any plans on an IRL chef's hat? Oh,
Right.
yes, Heavy Red. I have to get
I'll get
one.
a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
Let me write that down. I keep forgetting. Ooh. I keep forgetting to pause as well. Get chef hat. All right, I've written it down. I will remember it. Yep,
I'm on
Crosley.
break right
That's
now.
the one. That's the one. I got it from fucking Urban Outfitters and it destroyed my vinyls. Never get the Crosley ones. They're so bad. Audio Technica. Yeah, the one I have now is an Audio Technica.
I gotta get my stuff together, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, Nixon. Oh my God, there's too many cooks in this kitchen. My brother has some of my parents' old vinyls, old Beatles records, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd. What a collection! Let's go. Best friends time. Best friends. I feel for Travis. He seems like a sweet dude with some anxiety issues. I can 100% relate to that. Yeah, right? Oh, all right. He's fine. I feel like if I were in a video game, I would be a lot like Travis. Doc volunteers to buy you a chef hat. I volunteer! Chematism, welcome in. What's going on in here? How did I get here? We're not sure how you arrived here, but we're glad that you did. Lovely to see you, my friend. How is your day going? We're playing a bit of Fallout 4. Our character's name is DD Mega Doodoo. And this is her. This is she. We're joined by Piper and former President Richard Nixon, Tricky Dick, to his friends. Southern accent, you got it, Root. My movie's gonna start soon, but I had to leave on this. Your movie's gonna start? What movie you gonna go see, Root, if you don't mind my asking, if you haven't already left us? You're in the theater for Nope. Root! Oh my God, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me how it goes. I need to know. I didn't realize it was already out. You'll have to tell us how it is. I am so stoked to see that movie. Can everybody that knows what Bean Boozled is to put a 1 in chat? Oh, I know what Bean Boozled is. You're darn tootin'. I know what that is. I'm gonna put a 1. I know what that is. Oh, we even got a poll. Look at that. Best mods in the business. Oh, look, you're finally awake. We got caught trying to cross the border. Don't forget to make Piper wear the worst looted armor you find. The worst armor. The absolute worst. That's what you get, Piper. You get the worst armor. And you'll like it. You're darn tootin'. She's out here to DD and make a doo-doo, and she's all out of DD. That skunk one can go to hell. Bean Boozled, is that different than the Harry Potter ones? Because I tried the Harry Potter ones, the Harry Potter beans. Wait, where are my weapons? No, not that one. I want Old Reliable. Yeah, that's the one.
What's that for?
It's a gun for shooting. Wait, the sewers? I love it here. Chematism, we're so happy to have you. I hope your day is going well so far. We're just gonna have a chill night in the wasteland. You know, chill times in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. With skeletons hung upside down on the wall. As one does. Toy rocket ship. Lovely. Dear Detective 1. Ooh.
Here we are, detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here.
Hi.
And I'd very much like you to see it.
Oh no, that's not gonna be good. Where is Hunter? I don't think he's down here. I think he's upstairs. Yeah,
Balls.
I think balls. Balls indeed. I think they're the same, just without the Harry Potter branding. You're probably right. It's a game too? Should I get Taco Bell or Shanghai dumplings and bao? Ooh, dumplings and bao, 100%. 100%. Oh, look at you. Oh!
Not awful quiet in here.
Oh my god, it's art. This man is making art. Look at this. Great work. You're gonna get distracted by a side quest? I am. Distracted by a side quest is my middle name. Hello? A ghoul! A gabagool! I fucking thought that was the game. I was like, what is making that sound? I love this little side quest. Yo, BP, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I was looking for another quest, and then I saw this little sewer. And I figured, this could be fun. I love getting distracted by things. It's my favorite activity. Give treats to my pet. Y'all want to see him? Y'all want to see the Hunter boy? Get the bow. Do it. Do it. Have you played Detroit? Clancy Brown is the go. Oh, yes, I have played Detroit. Detroit is amazing. A very intense game. A very emotional game. Hold on. Let me yell for Hunter.
Balls.
Let me grab a treat for him. Boop boop. It is time for the puppy. The puppy is here. Come here. Oh, there he is. Everybody say hello to Hunter. Hunter is here. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. A baby. A child. A little baby. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Hunter. Say hello to everybody. Say hello, Hunter. What are you looking at? Oh, he's a good boy. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. I love you. Hi. I love you, Hunter. Hi, Topeka. Welcome back. Such a huge head. Look like a horse. He's got a big brain. He needs big head for big brain. He a good boy. He's the best boy. Thank you, Hunter. Good to see you. Thanks, Hunter. We love you. Love you, bestie. We love our stealth archers in chat. You know, I still haven't done a Skyrim playthrough with a stealth archer. I think that's going to be my next one. When I go back to Skyrim... Sorry, I have to do a quick little butt scratch for Hunter. When I go back to Skyrim and do my insane modded playthrough where I have a bunch of insane, ridiculous mods, I'm going to be stealth archer. That's what it's going to be. Like mother, like Hunter. I do got the big noggin. Give it to some. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why does Hunter always have a look of, why are you doing this to me? He hates my PC. When I'm sitting at my computer, he literally sits across the room from me and he stares at me and he's like, you're on that thing again? Why is your YouTube link capped off with a 69? 69, yes it is. Because I had to add a number to it. For some reason, they made me add a number. So I was like, well, what other number would I find? Would I use? I would use 69. That's the only one to use. What am I gonna use? A 2? Gotta be 69. Tell him to send the faxes soon. We can't lose this case. He's a very important dog. Played Stealth Archer in Skyrim, but not because I wanted to. More like I rushed the main quest line and was horrifically underleveled, and Stealth Archer was the only way to kill things. I didn't even know that that was the traditional... I didn't know that that was the, like, the class that everyone plays in Skyrim. I didn't realize that that was, like, the thing to do. Because I just wanted to go in there and be a wizard and swing a big sword. So I was like, shit, I get to be a wizard. I don't want to be anything else. Oh, hello! Pew! Pew! Everyone gonna have huge titties. Big ol' titties. Yes, precisely. Big ol' tiggle bitties. Hunter's a console gamer? And where is your evidence to support this thesis?
I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because that is what you do.
It is what you do. You do what you gotta do.
I really get to live. I'm happy to share it with you today, Detective.
Brannigan! You tried every skill iteration in Skyrim? And what are your findings, Slappy? Sorry, can you stop being disgusting? Just like for 2 seconds. Ew, I'm covered in goo! You're on that thing again, talking to yourself again. Literally, he's like, you're yelling at the computer again.
Why do you do this to yourself, Piper?
He does not like my computer. Whenever I get on the computer, he just stares at me. Hello? Eh. Eh. Fuck. Eh. Fucking shit. Eh. Spellsword is my favorite Skyrim as well. Never actually played Stealth Archer. Yeah, oh, I'm getting a lot of radiation right now. I should probably do the thing. I gotta do the thing. Still go Sword and Shield in my playthroughs, but I play Fallout way more. Yeah, like doing spells, like going like pew pew and then having a big old sword, that's the most fun thing I could think of. It's a home run strike. Touchdown! Yes! I did a sport. Get one of those boards and call it the Board of Education. I love it. I love that idea. My favorite Skyrim combo was One-Handed Shield and Destruction Magic. Ah! I like that. I'm into it. Pro bowler confirmed. Do you guys like to go bowling? I feel like I've been bowling a handful of times. Cram! I feel like bowling is quite fun, but part of me as an adult wants to have the bumpers up just because it's more fun that way. And I feel bad asking for it because they're always like, only kids can have the bumpers up. And I'm like, but I'm a child at heart. I'm like, you don't understand. I'm very bad at bowling. I need the bumpers. My cousin Nico. Let's go bowling. What's the difference between Battle Mage and Spell Sword, if you don't mind my asking? Kill the traitor! Also, Script, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Shield Wizard is great. Shield Wizard! I was convinced. Piper said, watch your dick, Blue. Watch your dick. Oh, she's right. My dick, it's on fire. Watch your tricky dick. Oh, his weapon is covered in blood. The bumpers mess me up. They do? Our local bowling alley lets you set bumpers per player. They'll go up and down depending on whose turn it is. Oh, that is so neat. I love that. They always shame me because you have to, like, the one that I go to, or that I used to go to, in the before times. Oh, that's a person. Or a mannequin. That's a mannequin. You had to go up to the desk and ask them to put up the bumpers, and then they'd be like, oh, is it for a kid? Do you have a kid in your party? And you're like, no, it's for me. And they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. What's going on here? Is this some weird sex thing? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should not have shot that, should I? A bit of gas in the room, isn't it? A bit of gas. A hot plate. Is this a fetish shit? Bowling is one of those sports where you can drink beer while playing, like golf. Fun times. In college, I learned the hard way that if you take a date bowling, you better make a reservation first. Oh, no! Oh. I don't like that. That's ominous. I don't like it. I don't like the monkey with the... No. With the symbols? No. No. This only happens when bad shit's gonna happen. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Aha! Just hit his head off. God damn. God damn, god damn. Is this the way out? Oh. Got sent to the doghouse. Papa J, welcome back. How you doing? Battle Mage is heavy armor, shield and spell. Spell Sword is medium light armor, spell and sword. Ah, got it. Got it. That makes sense. Battle Mage, so you have heavy armor. My first date ever was bowling, no bumpers. I won by a lot. No mercy. I think there's a clip of me. Oh God, what game was it? I forget what game it was, but I was like on a date with somebody. Oh, it was Witcher. It was Witcher. And I was racing, I think, Triss or Yennefer. I was racing one of them like on a horse. And I was like on a date with them. And I was like, I'm not gonna let her win. I don't care. I don't care what it is. I don't care if we're on a date. I'm gonna win. I gotta show you my skills. So I completely agree with that. You're not a real bowler unless you try to bowl and the ball goes down 3 leads down. But let's see if I can unlock this. Makes the lane look smaller to me. Have you guys granny bowled, or what do you guys call it when you do like the underhand between your legs bowling, or you hit the ceiling? You don't keep a feral ghoul in a box as a sex toy? What, you don't? Weirdo. I bowl overhand. It's dangerous, but it's fun. Ooh, Piper's really vibing me. Sorry, what is this for? What is this room for? Disc golf is an excellent drinking sport. You know, I haven't ever tried disc golf. I'd hate these mannequins. They freak me out. Shoot all clapping monkeys. That's my rule. They creep me out. Yeah, they're up to something. Oh, there's another one. I was once told by a random guy at the alleys that the key to being good at bowling is finding the right level between too drunk and not drunk enough. Yep, that would be it. Gonna get this critical. Eat it. Eat the critical. I love bowling alleys because they always have good snacks, and I like to eat snacks. You can always get like some nachos, some fucking... Oh, it's glowing. It's a glowy one. Literal glowing one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, another anus.
Poor Curious George. Poor George. Damn, nice. Kira, I also play to win. I play to win. Yes, Kira. Oh, I love Kira. The one who always had her titties out. She did, and we support it wholeheartedly. Bowled with a slide. Oh my god, the slide! Have you guys ever bowled with the slide? With the little ramp you can use? I romanced all the Witcher ladies. Yes, I have been on a few dates from time to time. I have romanced all of the romantic love interests in The Witcher 3. I'm something of a romancer myself. No goodies. No gabba goodies. Is your mama out of caramel and nuts yet? Yeah, I got her some more caramels for her birthday. I think she finished them. I think she may have finished them. She's probably lurking, so she might let you know.
I didn't want to hurt
Disc
you,
golf?
detective.
Disc
I
golf?
didn't want to hurt you, but you hurt me first. Now I know you didn't mean those things you said, and I forgive you, detective. It doesn't matter anymore. Now you're here with me. And we have all the time in the world to get to know each other.
King Leopold, welcome in. I love this voice acting, by the way. Incredible. Disc golf. What? How do you say it? Disc golf. Disc golf. Because if you don't say the C at the end, then you're saying disc golf. You know what I mean? That ghoul had 2 balls. I noticed that. 2 ball. What's your best bowling game? What's the score for a perfect game? 250? Skyfather, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You need to watch some theory video on the mannequins. You'll like them even less. No.
Hell yeah.
No. 300. Oh, 250 is very good. What's the best game I've bowled? Nowhere near a perfect game. Nowhere near it. I think the best game I've bowled is maybe like... $150? Maybe? I actually don't recall. I'm not a good bowler in any capacity. I'm just a hobby bowler. I just bowl from time to time. Did you let Garrus win on the Citadel, or are you a monster? Garrus? Who's Garrus? Please remind me. If I break 100, I'm doing good. Right, Cactar? I'm like, I don't even know how much above 100 I ever got. Maybe like 120? The world average is 110? Okay, yeah, I don't think I got 150. I think probably somewhere closer to 120 was probably my best game. Non man, what's up? Welcome in. 150 is amazing. Yeah, no, I probably didn't get 150. If that's like, if 110 is the average, then I definitely didn't get that. We're doing great, King Leopold. We're talking about bowling at the moment. Oven mitt, take. It's been quite a while since I've gone bowling. Ever played disc golf? Nah, that was poop. Do you like pool? Ooh, I do like pool. I do like pool. I don't think I'm that great at it, but it is very fun. I enjoy it.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Hello? Sorry, what? Oh, he's swimming.
This is normal for other journalists.
Oh, he's
Balls.
swimming. Oh, she hasn't played Mass Effect yet. No, I have not. I have not played Mass Effect yet, but it's on my list. I need to add it to my FAQs that I'm going to be playing it, because I did buy the Legendary Edition. Weren't we in here before? God, I don't even know anymore. What is this place? I don't know. I don't know what this place is. I don't get it. I think I just went in a big circle. Balder, what's up? Welcome back. Good evening. Guys, I don't understand. I think maybe I may have made a wrong turn somewhere because I'm back at the start. You're semi-pro at pool? Is there Viz? Yeah, I'm just gonna head back out because I don't know what the fuck this is. I think maybe I made a wrong turn somewhere. Do you like karaoke? I love karaoke. I really want to go to the karaoke places in Japan with like the private rooms. I think that would be a lot more fun than getting up in front of everyone at the bar and singing horrible karaoke. Like if I'm in a small room with my friends and just like ridiculously drunk and singing karaoke, that seems like a very fun time to me. I know there's probably private karaoke rooms that they have in America. I know it's super common in Japan though. Private rooms in Japan. What? What? Impermanence of life, welcome back. I'm only good at pool drunk and only good at darts when I'm sober. It's quite the toss-up. So if you're at a bar and there's a pool table and a dartboard, you gotta pick one. You gotta decide for the evening, what are we doing? How far are you in game? Not very far, Balder. Not very far at all. We are currently... Let's see. What's like my main quest at the moment? So we finished the castle. We finished the whole castle thing. And we've made our way to Good Neighbor. We've unlocked Good Neighbor. Does that give you a good idea of where I'm at? We just unlocked a Good Neighbor. I actually haven't played in several days, so I'm kind of just trying to catch up and see where I'm at. Meet Travis at Beantown Brewery. Beantown! Won't you take me to Beantown? Won't you take me to Beantown? Mine's Wagon Wheel. Oh yes, what is your guys' karaoke song? What is your guys' go-to? Beans.
Happy Friday,
Balder, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. And if you didn't, I hope that getting to the weekend has brought you a little bit of peace. You're doing great? Heck yeah, we're doing it. She killed Kellogg. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Absolutely not. Got an idea of where you're at? Yes. Excellent. Excuse me. My goodness. James Brown's sex machine is Beantown where you got the private room. Tequila. That's the perfect one. Tequila. And then you just dance around for several minutes and then you say tequila again. It's a great song for when you're drinking tequila. This motherfucker was watching vids about beans. Beans. I wish I could say it like that video. Beans. I don't have the gravel in my voice. Mr. Brightside. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Para bailar la bamba. What mod are you using? Oh, my friend, we have a command. My dear brother, What Up Duck, has set up this game with a handful of commands. Or, sorry, not commands. A handful of mods. It's in the Google Doc right there if you want to check them out. If you have questions, you can ask him to Duck because he is a mod master. Tequila Mockingbird. I'm not reading that, Tanner.
Oh, thank God.
Hi, Travis.
So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside.
It's funny. What it translates to is in order to dance La Bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Like, it's so uncool. Read it. I'm not reading that. Those honey mustard seasoned pretzel. No. 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 No, no, no. What's your load order, baby? What? Tell me your load order. Beat Fallout 4 maybe 2 times.
Well, I'm
Travis?
Here.
Played the DLCs. I still have to get some at Nuka World achievements, but I kind of dropped the game and took a long break. There's a lot to this game. I can imagine getting burnt out very easily. Let everyone know. We use commands for infinite stim packs. I do a little hacker man off screen, and then I suddenly have 1,000 stim packs. It's great. Chances are at least one of us won't make it out of here.
Did you have something? Was there something else?
You know anything else about this brewery?
Not really. I mean, I think it's where their little gang hides out.
Tanner, you're unhinged today.
Good. We get the drop on them. This should be
Are there other presidents to choose from? That's a great question.
Any last minute advice?
Are there?
I've never done anything like this.
Do they have boring Jerry Ford?
I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my back.
Okay.
Watch my 6.
Whatever you say.
Watch my 6, Travis. Let me reload this bitch. And I should save. I have not saved at all today. So far, just this guy. So far, just the one. And he's great, and we love him. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 208 stim packs, it's still not enough. It never is. It's never enough. You always need more. You always need more stim packs. So I gotta play Metro Exodus. I saw a little bit of gameplay from Metro. No streamer saving. I'm slacking today. I'm slacking today. I've got out of the rhythm. My hero kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love that the color of the alerts is matching my HUD, my UI. Love that. Very into it. What was I going into this for? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. What am I doing? Help Travis rescue Vadim. We're rescuing Vadim. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's all it is. I almost exclusively play survival, and stim packs give you really bad debuffs, so I hardly use them.
Seek medical attention.
They give you debuffs?
Oh, man.
For real?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. I remember in New Vegas, the super stim packs would give you a debuff as well. Tours happen every half hour and can last anywhere from 5 to 6 minutes. Guests are treated to a bird's eye view of the brewery from our elevated walkway. The brewery is not liable for any patrons who fall from the walkway. Guardrails have been installed for their safety. Tours include a $5 discount from purchases made at the gift shop and a complimentary tasting in the parking lot as guests leave. Temperature of complimentary tasting is not guaranteed. Tour price $25, complimentary tasting. It's not complimentary if it's $5. You dingle dangles.
Now where'd they get to?
Hey, what's up, Doug? Welcome back. Yeah, the Nixon mod has a couple of issues. So make sure if you install it that you read what Duck has said. Because it can interfere with Piper, unfortunately. It made it in my playthrough, it made Piper literally, I could not talk to her. She just stared at me. Ugh. Fuck that. No thanks. I hated that. Nah. No. No fucking thank you. Don't like that. Neon pink chat. Get on it, chat. Hello? Raider Psycho. Darian hated that. I did hate that.
That's an ambush all over it. Nothing there. What the fuck was that?
Nothing? Ooh, wait. I think I missed a chat. Let's see here. Darian, do you ever plan on playing from soft games like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring? Yeah, I did actually play a bit of Bloodborne a while ago. Oh, hello. I did actually start playing Bloodborne, and I do plan to get back to it. Sneak attack! I do plan to get back to it at some point. Bloodborne is great. It's just... it takes a bit of a mental undertaking. You know what I mean? Just to get my head in the place of having the endurance for a FromSoft game.
This one's a pretty tough cookie.
A pretty tough cookie. Is she not the cutest you have ever seen? That's a pretty tough cookie right there. She's like a Disney Channel star. Much more accessible Elden Ring is. Oh, hi! I don't want to pickpocket him.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
I
Vadim.
didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you, thank you. You are true friend.
Quick, kill him. Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No, no. This was best they could do. You got them.
I don't trust it.
These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am surprised to
There's
see
definitely
you here.
somebody in here.
Hey, Vadim.
You can hear the
How did
footsteps.
you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are fools.
Oh, I'm too dumb. All right, you know, I think we should just...
Oh, it's on.
It's Tower Tom!
Just made my list.
Tower Tom! Open world allows you to kind of take the game at an easier pace. I see what you mean, Papa J. You can kind of explore around and it's not as linear necessarily. Are you gonna come with us, dog?
Hey there.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey,
Travis,
listen,
the type of guy to say,
wanted
man,
to
what a
say
day,
thanks.
after shooting many
This has
people
been-
and murdering them.
well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
Oh, okay.
You came through it all pretty well, Travis.
Good for you,
good to hear.
Travis.
Thanks.
Pretty well. I barely recognize you, Travis.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems...
Travis is hard as
You know?
fuck now. What's up,
was I
Disco?
really that worried
Disco
about
Pickle.
just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more.
Good for you, Travis. We're proud
and
of
I
you.
need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
My friend started with Bloodborne and just recently played Dark Souls 1 and thinks it's better. I agree, but thought I was biased because it was my first. So you thought, so they said that Dark Souls 1 was better than Bloodborne? Good evening, Breadcrumb. Welcome in. How's the Commonwealth treating you tonight? We just conquered this little area with Travis. He's a big boy now. He's Horde. He's learned so much. Oh, what's this?
Yes.
You are not able to build picket fencing at settlement workshops. Yes!
something to
I
praise
love
myself.
it. I love fencing. Oh, am I cucumbered? For real? Already? Oh, I am. Oh, so I am. Excuse me. I've been cucumbered. Hey, what's up, Will? Welcome in. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, what? Do I have junk? I have junk. A battery. Let's drop that. How about that? Cucumbered. Disco Pico is a brand now, and I have Lozzie to thank for it. Daring created it, but Lozzie carried it across the finish line. It was a little alley-oop in it. Oh. See you later, y'all. I guess I left my friends for dead. Sorry. Hey, Heretic, how you doing? Isn't Travis the radio guy? He is. He is the radio guy. I'm not gonna take that. Shit! What is this? Protection matters. I don't know why I thought this was a duck. Duck got in the video game. What a good first impression. Lovely to see you, Will. We've been cucumbered. It happens from time to time. Wait until I become Milky Pasta. Would I become Mick Pick? So many questions. Milky Pasta is such... It gives such a mental image, you know? Bloodborne seemed to have a lot of hype around it for going into a new universe. Yeah, I really enjoy the atmosphere. Really enjoy the atmosphere in Bloodborne. Wait, seriously? Still? Goodness gracious, I have so much stuff. I guess...
Sorry.
No one's talking to you. I don't need a bone saw. We don't need it. It's not necessary. Am I the only one who misses the distorted robotic audio? That was so scary. The robot audio freaks me out, man. It's not... Whoa! Okay. Piper, why would you run towards an active grenade? Why? Why? Why you do this? Commonwealth unlock advanced. Why you do this? I keep picking things up even though I don't have space for it. I'm gonna give you something. Here. Richard, come here. She's jumping on grenades for you. She loves me.
Looks like you and Wong owe me a Charleston chew. Bah!
Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? Welcome in. I'm going to give you a suppressed, hardened, piercing automatic rifle, I think. Is the full name? Not entirely sure.
Don't think I can pick this.
Fuck. All right, we gotta go back the way in that we came, I believe. This place has so much stuff. Goodness, it's labyrinthian? It's like a labyrinth. We'll use a smaller word because Darian doesn't know how to use big words. Yep, okay, that's it. We're good. Piper just poofed out of existence right there. Piper loves me. She's jumping on grenades for me. Now that's a companion right there. Nixon just be fucking around and Piper is jumping on grenades. Women, am I right? I'm not a fucking fan of it. Women, am I right? This DLCs or am I tripping? No, I don't believe this is DLCs yet. Darn diddly do. Yeah, this is main game. We're pretty early on in our playthrough. The Trap Master. I look directly at it and I run into it. Find it ironic that Nixon is wearing a sea captain's hat. Ironic, isn't it? I have a sudden urge to forget about Mr. Robot and do a rewatch. A sudden urge. Oh, it's a great show. A fabulous show. 10 out of 10. A boat! A sunken boat. Let's see, what are our quests now? Did we finish? Is that the end? That is the end. I believe we helped Travis. Labyrinthian. Play game upside down. Oh my god. You people. You people. I thought Piper wasn't very good at lockpicking. I thought that was Kate. So that's why I didn't ask her. But I guess she would know that? Probably? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Ms. They both are good at lockpicking. Ah, what do you mean? Okay, which one are we doing next? I have my keyboard upside down. It's upside down. Believe me, I'm telling the truth. I am doing it. I would not cheat you out of your points. I gotta figure out which quest to do next, shall we? I suppose I could go back and do the Brotherhood of Steel quest, but that would require me to talk to Dance, and he's kind of an asshole. So that's why I'm hesitant to do that. Continue following the Freedom Trail. We could do that. We could follow the Freedom Trail. Hydrate, I think I will. Nixon was Milhouse from The Simpsons during his childhood in my headcanon. Nick's good at hacking because robot. Oh, Nick! Dance is amazing. Dance? He needs to lighten up. Oh, good lord. Ignore the barking. Bork, bork. Been passing up side quests. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Been passing up side quests that I need lockpicking for, and I had Piper. Oh no! Well, now you know. You learn new things every day. Don't let that latent hard-ass sexual energy blind you. Dan sucks ass. That latent Hard-ass sexual energy. That is so accurate. I guess we'll do Freedom Trail. Yeah, yeah. Give me a minute to not be sober. Yes, please fix this post-haste. The Freedom Trail. Is there a quest marker for it? Hunter be barking. I don't know if y'all hear him, but he's doing the big borks. No, you have to find it. Oh, shit. That would have been much easier to do when I was in that area. Fuck. I'm Nick the Robot, see? Balls. Okay, where was that? Continue following the Freedom Trail. It's near Swan. Oh, lovely! So that was... Where was Swan again? It was like near Diamond City? Beantown Brewery, baby. Needs big brain. Oh boy. East of Diamond City. All right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. He's crusty. He's crusty. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. Thank you. Is it for me? Thank you. Aha! Diamond City. Diamond. Not the stream. Love the stream. Thank you for the support, Ms. I need it. I need it today. Drunk Brooklyn. Yes. It's a Friday. We've got to have Drunk Brooklyn. We've got to have it's the era of Drunk Brooklyn. I must have big brain. We must give me all the big brain energy that you can muster up, chat. I need it. I need your energy. He's Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear kind of... Oh, that's not the right button at all. Nope. Nope. Sorry, what is that? Oh, this is hard to do. That is a turret. Oh, God. Who's done this to me? Tana's Bananas. Fucking Tana's Bananas making me play this shit upside down. It's fucking shit. Let's see if Darian can figure this out. I'm truly curious to see. Big brain incoming. I remember... I do remember working on this quest, on the Freedom Trail shit, but... Don't hate the player, hate the game, son. Don't hate the player. I'm hating the player right now a little bit. I'm hating it a little bit. Open! A secret stash! Yes! Ooh, you know what I should do first? We should head back to Sanctuary and I should offload some shit because I got too much shit. Go to Sanctuary. Jeez. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I gotta do the thing I do every stream where I offload all of my junk and upgrade all my weapons and upgrade all my armor. I got family. I got family. Please save, streamer. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Do a quick little savey poo. Nope, that's caps lock. Enter. There it is. Big brain. Got a cat on my lap, beer in my glass, staring on the monitor, trying to forget my stress. Shit could be worse. Yes, who's drinking tonight? Who's got a little bevy? Who's got their bevies? Let us know what you're drinking. All right, store all junk. Yes. Magnificent. And then let's get out of this. Let's go over here. Craft.
If you wanted to make
SSX Summers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is this R? It is. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse. Getting my keyboard flipped upside down while I'm scrapping things or while I'm doing combat. Truly, I don't know what's worse. Penetrating laser pistol. That's a cool sword. I think I got rid of my assault rifle that I had before. That was kind of a bummer. Couldn't see your level on the load screen. Clearly 18. Ooh, I'm not sure what level I am. Let me check for you. Level 18, you are correct. I didn't think I was that high of level. Look at me go. Goddamn, goddamn. Offload some of the weapons. Yeah, I got too many weapons. How'd she mix up enter into caps lock? Then I remembered the upside down. Yes, I'm literally playing upside down right now. I like Kellogg's pistol, but I do be using my other pistol a lot more. Laser pistol? Nah, we're gonna scrap it. You cannot scrap that one. Oh, great. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hey man, I'm holding a beverage here. H2O, the most delicious bevy. You got bevs, Tanner? What are you drinking? On beer 3, let's go. A little bit of soda. What soda are we drinking, Balder? SSX games were my childhood. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Give Piper the laser pistol and ammo. Okay, I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not a special one, so I don't want it. Do you have a board in your storage? I might have a board. I know I had one at one point, but I may have scrapped it. That's just a cool sword. I feel bad. I don't want to get rid of it. So I think I'll just store it. So do we want to modify anything? I think we've modified everything as much as we possibly can at this point. I think I have to upgrade my gun nut perk in order to upgrade these more. DD, the one-woman army. Yes, I have 18 guns. 18 guns. Clantlet, that's creative. The Clantlet. We love that. The Board of Education. Beautiful. Favorite cereal, everyone? Mine is gonna have to be Cocoa Pebbles. You like Cocoa Pebbles? I could never get into Cocoa Pebbles.
I came.
Oh, hi. I could never get into them. They're Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles. Those are the small ones, right? Fuck, doing this is so hard. So difficult. What can you put on the sword? Ooh, good question. So I need science and blacksmith rank 2 to upgrade these. My favorite cereal, I really like the peanut butter Captain Crunch, even though it scratches your mouth to hell. I also really like Honey Nut Cheerios. It's a classic. I'm also a big fan of the Vanilla Almond Special K, one of my favorite cereals. That I can have without milk. I'll just munch on that. Delicious. Exit. Enter. Got Miller Lite because that seems appropriate for drinking alone in a semi-empty apartment. So yes, Cactar, you got the move done today, right? I saw, oh goodness, I don't think I was able to read the entire message, but I saw that you had a bit of trouble with the move today. I hope you're feeling better now. I'm gonna have to do the same. Yes, boot up the emulator. I mean, the game that you completely own. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. Drinking Coke for the carbonation goes with my salad. Yes, a little Coke on a Friday evening. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. Scrap. Enta. Scrap. Cock ring. Great. Scrap. Postman uniform. Scrap. Red bandana. Scrap. Secondary boob holder. Scrap. There we go. Scrap it all. PlayStation 2 had all the bangers. The library for PlayStation 2 I maintain is one of the best libraries for a console ever. I love the rain. It's giving such a great vibe right now. Vanilla almond. Yes, it's so good. The vanilla almond special K. Friggin' delicious. Got heat stroke. Oh God. That's terrible. I hope you're staying hydrated. Hope you're doing well. I say that with a laugh because, you know, having a couple of bevies, but I hope you also have a little bit of water for yourself. Hope you're enjoying the new place. The game you legally own, completely legally. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, I think the same thing with my armor. I think to upgrade any of these, I think... Oh, cancel. Oopsie. I think I'm gonna need upgraded stats. Armor, yeah. Alright. Coors! But how will you hold your secondary boob? It's free in the wind. Okay, so now we have scrapped what we need to scrap. Is it? Okay, it's been 10 minutes. I can flip back around, thank goodness. Navigating these menus, having to look down every 2 seconds because I don't know where the keys are. A fucking nightmare, innit? A fucking nightmare. I have, once again, like, legitimately 80 pounds of food. I don't need this much food. I don't need it all. Cadoza, welcome back. How are you? Nixon will have to carry the team. Melon. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna keep one of the Nuka-Colas because there's that guy in Diamond City who wants the Nuka-Cola, so I want to hold on to that just in case. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. 19? That's far too many, Darian. That is simply far too many. You do not need that much meat. It's 10 mud chops? 10 food? You should cook shit. I will cook shit, but I also just have the sheer amount of food that I have is absurd. Just like so many. Stimpaks don't weigh anything. That's good to know. Do I have any in here? I don't. Okay. You can't cook it if you put it away. So if it stays in my inventory and then I come back to get it a different day, pull it out, can I cook it then? DD Mega Dumpy. Had a little cameo in a web series coming out later, hoping they invite me back. Ooh, that's exciting. How did it go? Just needs to be in your inventory to cook it. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. I have so many drugs. I have so many drugs. I'm not bragging or anything. I would share with you guys if you wanted some. 31 buff out? Good fucking lord. That is unnecessary. I don't need all these blood packs. I don't need irradiated blood either. No, 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 no. We don't need any of it. Get rid of it all. 204 out of 320 is pretty good. Store all junk. And then... my ammo, my inventory. Wait, where is... So I don't think I have any of those upgrades that then get put into my inventory. Hey, not her notes!
Don't mind the clutter.
I'm going to give her the laser pistol. And I have to give her cells for ammo. Is that fusion cell? Is that this? Town I'm moving to had a high of 78 today. It was 102 here. I will not miss the heat. 102, my god. Fusion cells. Okay, so I have quite a few. Hey, what's up, Ford? Welcome back. How you doing? Addicted to them roids, eh? Hey, everyone. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. I was a human shield of the main character from her ex. It didn't work. Oh. Well, I hope you had a great time. Sounds amazing. Oh, yes. Pet T on it. Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta make sure she uses the right pistol. Pistola. You need a lot of buff out if you want to be strong. If you want to be big and strong. Okie dokie.
Yes?
Trash can Carla. Now I'm gonna do a little savey poo. And I'm also gonna go cook some stuff. In the rain. Cook it. In the rain. Fun fact, giving your companion 1 unit of ammo equals infinite ammo for your companion. Is that true? You just need to give him 1? Oh, where is the... right here. A beverage. And cooked soft shell meat. Iguana on a stick, delicious. What you get at the fair, a little bit of iguana on a stick. Iguana on a sticka. Mutt chops. There we go. Hell yeah, we be cooking. We be cooking in this beach. And some vegetable starch. Great. It's only for settlers. Companions only have infinite ammo for their default weapon. Ah, got it, got it, got it. Eats 24 buff out pills. Just need these to carry this haul back to the sanctuary. Look, I can quit anytime I want. I just need it for today, okay? You're good, Brett. I appreciate you. All good, my friend. If you give them a new gun, give them 1 ammo for that gun, and they'll spray and pray. You're back. Hi. Did we fix the problem, Miz? Oh, that's not the problem, I thought. Oh, lightning. Hog. Okie dokie. Should we go do the glowing sea? We fixed multiple problems. Multiple problems were fixed. We could go to the Starlight Drive-In. Talk to Jack Cabot. Travel to Abernathy Farm. Could do the Glowing Sea, which is the main quest line. Shadow of Steel. Is that a DLC? I think this one was the quest I got with Kate. I kind of don't want to do the main quest yet. So I'm thinking maybe we go to the Starlight Drive-In. The Freedom Trail, I feel like is too difficult for my small brain, so we're going to leave that for a later time. One of which I had no fucking ice. Girl, how the hell do I not have ice? It's literally free. I just put it in the freezer, but my container was empty. Now I got a warm-ass drink. How do you not have ice? It's literally free. You can make your own at any point in time. Shadow of Steel is Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. I'm getting it.
69, dudes!
Thank you for the biddies, Cactus Queen. How'd I miss this? Makeup once again on point. Oh, thank you, Cactaw. Thank you, thank you. Have a mod installed that might tweak that, but I'm unsure. Check Pip after a fight or two. See if she has the same amount of ammo. Okie dokie. A main quest in Fallout 4, we would never. We simply would never. You would not catch me dead doing the main quest. Never. I'm a side quest bitch. That is who I am. I love doing side quests because main quests make my brain feel like I'm doing important things and that I might mess them up. Side quest is like, well, if I mess this up, it's only a side quest. It's not that big of a deal. If I accidentally kill my companion while doing a side quest, everyone would forgive me because it's not a main quest. And it's not permanent. What's going on? Sorry, what's going on? Is that a plane?
Ceasefire.
Okay. That was weird. Alright, have a nice day, I guess. I was smart enough to put my cup in the fridge, but still, that is smart. If you have a frosty cup, ooh, delicious. Delicious little baby out of a frosty cup. What do you want with me? Just come down here and ask for my autograph already. Oh, don't look into the sun. What? What? Goddamn.
What is it now?
A mole rat? Was that her laser pistol? Oh my god. That was scary.
Damn. Lost him. Oh, Blue, reining in.
Mole rats. That's true. She identified what they are. She's a genius. She's beauty and brains, everybody. Half plane, half helicopter. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was. 3 bottle caps. Where do these mole rats get bottle caps? I don't understand. A little savvy poo. Those planes use the same AI as dragons in Skyrim, just tweaked slightly. You gotta pay for water and electricity. I could just go to a lake and just bring a cup and get a cup of water. It's free. It's literally free. What do you mean? Pork and beans. There you are, you little rascal. Don't go in the water. The water is bad. It looks like it has boobies. What does? The plane? Alba's Fish, welcome in. Starlight Drive-In, good settlement. We have just arrived here for the first time. Have you guys, I think I've asked this before, but Chad, have you guys been to a drive-in? I never have, but I feel like it would be quite fun. A vertibird. Brotherhood of Steel gets around. Yeah! We saw that massive Zeppelin thing. Was that 2 streams ago, or was that on Saturday? I think that was 2 streams ago. But we saw that massive Zeppelin blimp type thing. That was quite interesting. I was not expecting that. And I also was not looking at it. I literally exited the building and there's this big reveal of a giant fucking ship flying by you. And I was like, what? What's happening? And chat was like, Darian, look up. Oh! And there it was. And there it was, right before my very eyes. Build and activate the recruitment radio beacon. Okay. And what would that be under? Special? Maybe? The recruitment radio beacon? The beacon. Miscellaneous. Power. Oh, it's under power? Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get this bad boy set up right here. And then we're going to need some power for it. So we need... No. No. I need to go back. How do I go back? There. Power. Not lights. Sorry. We need generators. And it only requires one little lightning bolt, so one little small one should do. Cool 675, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Did I do it? I did! Now I just gotta go talk to Preston. That's it? That's literally it? As a child, several times, been to a drive-thru. Yes, I've been to a drive-thru. They threw an iced coffee at my face again. It was very uncomfortable and I hated it. It was uncomfortable. One of my absolute favorite settlements. Preached at a drive-in service for my church during COVID, but I've never seen a drive-in movie. Ah. It was so the congregation could socially distance. Oh, that's neat. Did you find the vertibird in Fallout New Vegas? I think I did. I think I did. The one that was underneath the lake? Is that the one we're talking about? Have you heard of dangled... Shut up. No. No. You're trying to D's nuts me. You're in the year of our Lord 2022, you're trying to D's nuts me. Hell no. Hell no. I love how you still say dangle D's nuts. He's I'm sorry, that's my favorite thing. Got him. Fucking got him. Darian, have you heard of Dangle D's? I think I missed a message. I think I missed a message. Saw the OG Star Wars film when it first came out at a drive-in theater. I know I just dated myself, but it was pretty fucking cool when I was a kid. Yo, that is so cool. That's an amazing story. My dad took me to Return of the Jedi. The first movie I can remember seeing. Was terrified of the Emperor. I bet. Oh, that's so cool. When I was a kid, Star Wars was the shit. It was so cool. I wanted to be Luke so bad. Luke is a badass, especially... Oh gosh, the third one. The third of the original three, a third of the trilogy. When he has that outfit on, he comes back and he's like, yeah, what's up? I'm a badass. And everybody in the audience is like, yo, that's fucking sick. Drive-in movie theater trip with parents to see The Apple Dumpling Gang, which would tell you my age if anyone was old enough to recognize that movie. Apple Dumpling Gang. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. You gotta follow through. You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to the bit. I was in the back of a shitty van with 6 other people. In other circumstances, I can see it being enjoyable, though. Definitely. Getting cramped in the back of a vehicle does not prove for a fun time. Now, where is Preston at the moment? Where is Preston? Oh, he's in Sanctuary. Well, shit. There's no stopping him. Madman vibes. Spoilers, Darian. Spoilers. Anthony, welcome in. Welcome, welcome back. When Luke came out with the Chanel boots and was like, I'm here, I'm queer, baby. I do remember that very vividly. Those old die-cast metal figurine sets of Luke and Vader in Cloud City before Luke fell. Yo! The Vertibird is out by the drive-in movie theater. Is it out by where you start Old World Blues? Is that where it is? I'm trying to remember. The R2-D2 fires his lightsaber off to him. God, I love Star Wars. God, Star Wars. We love it. Was a child when the original came out. My friends and I had to choose between Star Wars and the movie Orca. We chose Orca. So wrong. Orca. And years later, nobody remembers Orca. Lion King was my first memory seeing a movie. I'm trying to remember mine. My first memory seeing a movie. I do have a very vivid memory of seeing one of the Lord of the Rings. I think it was one of the Lord of the Rings films in the theater because I remember it being so ridiculously long. I remember that movie going on and on and on and on. And I was too young to get invested in it. And I think I may have fallen asleep.
Apparently
Hi.
the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there.
Oh,
Better go see what's
no.
going on.
Hey, what's up, Kai? Welcome back. How you doing? Preston, I did a
I
thing.
cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look
As
into.
usual.
I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Yay! Did he give me a new quest? Your first memory is watching that horse movie called Spirit? The only thing I remember from that movie is getting a Spirit toy at like Burger King or McDonald's. That's literally the only thing I remember from that movie. Sweet Cap, welcome, welcome back. How you doing? You fell asleep in Lord of the Rings by Forever. Look. I was very young. I was very, very young. And I did not have the focus to get invested in it as a child. As an adult, I love Lord of the Rings. Big fan. Huge fan, in fact. Everyone was giving... Oh my god, no one's talking to you. Kai, how is your day going? Lovely to see you. I'm great. I'm wonderful. I'm excited to get back into some Fallout 4 today because we took a little break with Stray. Took a quick little break. Return to the castle. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the castle. Let's just fast travel. So now I'm excited to get back into Fallout, back into the wasteland. For the Minutemen! Yes, we've made it. Wonderful, darling, wonderful. Fern Gully. Cardoza, you just unearthed a memory. A deep memory. I loved Fern Gully. I fucking loved that movie. Was it Jack Nicholson that walked out of The Last Lord of the Rings because he thought it was too long and boring? To be fair, it's quite long. Okay. I think the one I fell asleep in is Two Towers, which, as a lover of Lord of the Rings, I would say is the weakest of the three. So, can you really be that mad at me? Albus, thank you for the follow, my friend. Probably Toy Story. Yes, Robin Williams was the bat. The little fairy with the dark black hair. I think she was one of my first crushes. Why is it all dark and ominous? Excuse me? I know. Guys, I love Lord of the Rings. It is one of, if not my favorite movie series of all time. But out of the three, Two Towers is the weakest one. What are you going to tell me that Fellowship is the weakest one? What are you going to tell me that Return of the King is the weakest? No, you're not. Level? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. No, you're going to say Two Towers is the weakest of the three because it is. It's the transition movie and it's necessary to the trilogy, but it's the weakest of the three. We have all the same first crushes. Had to have been Return of the King. You fell asleep. Return of the King is quite long. It's quite a long movie. Okay, what do we want to put this into? Could do Action Girl because I do VATS all the time. Could rank up Gun Nut to help with my upgrades. What about Armorer? Where's Armorer? Armorer? An Anemone? Excuse me. Science! Ooh, I could do science too. Return of the King is the weakest one. Is without a doubt the weakest of the three. Really? You guys think so? Yes, Cactar, that line gets me every single time. Every single time. It just like, I know it's coming and I'm prepared for it, and then he says it and it just wells up in my throat and I'm like, don't cry, don't do it. But you've just invested so many hours into this again. And so it's like, it's very emotional. There are no weak links in Lord of the Rings if you're a true fan. Oh my god. Has Pippin singing absolute tearjerker scene. Oh, Pippin's... Suicide mission with little chance of success? What are we waiting for? Great for establishing conflict in characters. Huge exposition and shadows are closing in. Yeah, like I said, I think it's absolutely necessary for the trilogy, right? For me, I feel like Two Towers is where I start to get a little sleepy, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Science, because science! I'm gonna do science. Unless anybody objects to this, I'm gonna do science. Problem with the extended version of Return of the King was that it had like 50 endings. The extended versions are quite long. But then once you go back to watching the theatrical releases, it's so bizarre. Because you're expecting to see certain scenes, and then you're like, wait a minute. Where was that one scene that I always love?
This is Radio Freedom.
All it was three hobbits walking to a fucking volcano. Is Return of... Wait, okay. Which is the one... Oh, it might be actually Return of the King. It might actually be Return of the King. The section of the story when Frodo turns on Sam because of Gollum. I always hate that part. It just like hurts my soul. Merry charging into battle, scared out of his mind. My favorite moments. You guys are making me want to watch it again. Science is good for crafting laser plasma weapons. It's the way Seen Bean says the cave troll line. Wasn't afraid, just disappointed. Get stronger fighting first, maybe open lock. Science can wait, in my opinion. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. Maybe I should go with like hacking or something. Like hacking or lock picking. Those things might be more useful than science at the moment. Could do blacksmith. I needed blacksmith for armorer. Ooh, no, I'm gonna do locksmith actually. Maybe locksmith is the way to go here. Yeah, so We do a Lord of the Rings marathon every year, the weekend of Thanksgiving. So it's actually coming up again. We're actually coming up to the end of the year again. So pencil it in, y'all. We do a Lord of the Rings marathon every year in November, Thanksgiving weekend. Bravery is not a lack of fear. Bravery is going in anyways. Or a week. Yeah, a literal Lord of the Rings week. And finally, chat was moving. Hola, Darian. How's it going? It's going great, yo-yo. Which movie were we watching? What movie were we movieing?
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Finally.
Sam saying he can't carry the ring, but he can carry Frodo. Kicks me in the feels. Oh, Sam. Sam is the best character. He really is. Samwise, we love him. Ronnie Shaw. Lady, I really don't want to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Oh, right, Thanksgiving. For those of you not in America, the end of November.
Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Idiots. She got all the way to old guns without advanced lockpicking. I keep forgetting to get it. As you just saw, Albus, I get distracted by the other perks, and I'm like, ooh, shiny. Has it been almost a year since last Lord of the Rings marathon? December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It's been 8 months, Rye. 8 months since the last marathon.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen, the last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
You're watching Fantastic Beasts 3? How was it, Yo-Yo? Most touching scene is seeing Carl Urban do that gut-wrenching yell when he sees... Oh, God. Yep. Yep. I can picture it in my head. Barcardo, the funniest moment for me, I was in Lozzie's stream... And I mentioned, I was like, hey, do you think Carl Urban looked better in The Boys or in Lord of the Rings? And she had this full-on moment of realization. She was like, wait a minute. She Googles something very quickly, and she's like, Carl Urban was in Lord of the Rings? She didn't recognize it because of his blonde hair. I feel like a lot of people maybe didn't make that full connection. She was like, oh my God, she had like a 10-minute long brain explosion. It was great. He was in Lord of the Rings? Yes, and he absolutely killed it. Carl Urban's in everything. The man is so talented. Ian McKellen, yes, that scene of Gandalf versus Saruman. Watching old guys fight is hilarious and badass at the same time.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general from.
I still haven't seen Dread. I have to watch Dread.
What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
You are just a very unpleasant person, Ronnie. I don't need to answer to you, soldier.
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Movie was pretty good. Still a lot to process about it. Worth a watch, at least either way, if you're into HP and watch the first two Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, I think I know I saw the first one. I think I did see the second one. Yeah, I think I saw the second one in theaters. I really enjoyed the first one. The second one was like, yeah, that was fine. I heard that the third one was kind of meh. But I think it's definitely... I mean, it's a fun world to be in. Something about old men fighting? What are you sending me? What is this? Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god, Zave. Oh my god. He's sending us some pornographic material. Can I show this? TOS. My god. My god. Snake's got a beautiful butt. He really does. Just look at him go. I could watch this forever. I really could. In fact, I will. That's what we're doing for the rest of the stream, chat. Bye, Brett. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, day. We'll miss ya. Farewell. Wish they had a second film. There's only just the one? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. We can always use more experienced soldiers. We were doing just fine without your help. We could probably find a use for you.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something
Old
more
man
specific
snake
in
butt.
mind.
Yeah, it
I'm
hasn't
probably the only
dropped
one
at
who still
all.
remembers this.
Still
But the
tight and
castle's
perky.
armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics.
I like how in the middle of her line,
Come on, I'll show you.
it like cuts out of the cutscene, so if you want to just walk away from her, you can. The Fantastic Beasts trilogy is very much not up to the standards of Harry Potter, but it's
good.
exactly like comparing Lord of the
like it might
Rings
still be
extended
intact.
trilogy with the Hobbit trilogy.
Door's still
I think that's a really great analogy, Yo-Yo.
Trick now is finding a way in.
Finding a way in. What's happening? Do you have some way to open this door?
Do you know some way to open this door?
Captain, I'm dummy
Even if
thick.
you could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's
Which
have a
kind of
look at the
lays was it,
northeast
Ms? Was it original lays? Also did a short-lived TV show called Almost Human where he had very gay chemistry with a male robot. Ooh! Sounds like my type of show. An add-on to the series that no one asked for. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Dorian. Welcome in. Is this Far Harbor? It is not Far Harbor. We are in the base game at the moment, my friend. We are not very far into the game at all. Original, of course. All of that sweet, delicious, salty goodness.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from.
I really like the
here
salt and
to the
vinegar
armory.
lays.
Just
Missile
hold
launcher.
your
God
horses
damn.
and Follow me. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way.
Yeah,
to
this
clear
is the castle. This is the castle settlement. Or I don't know, is it a settlement? I think it is. Gain access to the castle's armory. Sure. What do you want me to do about it?
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already.
Please
Come
don't
on,
objectify
General.
Snake. That is
You must
rude.
have
Hi,
some way to clear
Gisero.
this rubble.
Some way to clear the rubble. Okay. How could you possibly clear it out? I hear fire alarms going off in other apartments. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Just scrap it? Easy peasy.
Let's
It's
get down
clear,
there and see
baby.
if there's still a way through.
Hope they don't make us evacuate the building. Ooh. I hope everybody's okay. This is kind of funny, I think. I'm prepared. They tear up my mouth. Yeah, the salt and vinegar wrecks my mouth. You eat a whole bag of those? Oof. Your mouth will not be the same afterwards. Good evening, kids. What's up, Kasuro? How you doing? What are we talking about, chat? We're talking about Carl Urban, Lord of the Rings, Dread,
Pretty dark down here. We better
various
watch our
movies,
step.
like the first movie that you saw in theaters, general movies, etc. Whoa!
That's it. You just made my list.
Who made your list? Oh no! Ronnie! Doom! What's up, Doom? Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. A wild Doom appears. That was easy. Salt and vinegar made me understand why people think kink is whipping. The pain is so good. It's delicious.
I'll back you up, General. My night
Oh,
vision
we
ain't
should
what it used to be.
we should do a Dread watch party. You're absolutely right. Hold up. Let me write it down. I have a notepad going. I have Get Chef Hat on it. Dread watch party. Yep. I'm writing it down. It's getting written down. Be safe. Get ready to GTFO. Dab in 2022 is shameful as D's nuts. Surely not. Surely dabbing is not as shameful as D's. Maybe a little bit. I do it ironically. Fucking balls! Ah! Okay, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow, streamer. Look out. No! Ah!
Leg okay?
Fucking balls.
You look better. So I guess that'd make this
Whoa! Well, there's a fire. Fire in the hole. Wow, Doomsters indeed appear. Doing well. How about your lovely self? Oh, we're doing great over here, Doom. We're just playing a bit of Fallout 4, getting exploded. Trapmaster Darian once again reappears. We're having some lovely conversations about movies. Chat is roasting me for saying that Lord of the Rings 2 Towers is the weakest of the three, but it's been 8 months since a watch through, so maybe I have to do another watch through, and maybe my opinion will change. All of chat pretty much agreed that Return of the King is the weakest of the three. I think because of how strong the ending is, it's affected my perception of the entire movie. I think that's what it is, probably. Snack cakes. Mmm. Delicious. I fucking love it. I just want a little one. I just want like a little one. Potato crisps. There we go. Are your watch parties in movie night? Yes. So they're in the movie night Discord channel. We have the voice channel for people to join and watch the movie on, but we also have a text channel. So we don't have the voice channel opened up for people to talk during just because it gets too cacophonous. So we have the text channel for people to type during the movies and whatnot. And we haven't done one in quite a while just because I've been insanely busy. But I do think that they will resume when shit starts to calm down. Ooh, a fusion cell. Nice. Hopefully. Oh!
That's it. You just made
Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good.
It's so quiet.
When did it get so quiet? Everything got quiet after Nixon fucking exploded.
Hello there.
Hello there. Spade! How's it going, Spade? Never seen... Wait a minute. You just wait a minute. Never seen a full Lord of the Rings movie? Can't give opinions? Doom, you will have to join us for our Lord of the Rings marathon. We do it every year in November. You'll have to join us. Incredible movies. We watch all of the extended editions. So they're the long versions. The much longer versions. But they're absolutely worth a watch. And watching it with other people who love the movies, I feel like is the best entrance into the trilogy. If you're having to evacuate my cat, I'd probably have to cat her in a blanket. Yeah, little cat burrito. Watch the Raid Redemption, same history as Dread, but very different movie. They're all good. We all agree. They're all good. Exactly. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Friday going? I have a 10-minute video about Fallout 4's limb system that I feel you should watch at some point. It might make good stream content as well. It's funny. Okay. Send it to me. Send it to me towards the end of stream. We'll watch it at the end of stream. Two Towers is the weakest story, but Fellowship is weakest action. Return to the King is weakest not making me cry. Have you ever did a cyberpunk movie like Blade Runner? Cadoza. I fucking love Blade Runner. We actually watched it during a movie marathon. And I loved it. We watched Blade Runner... Fucking balls. Balls! Sorry, Piper. We watched it. It was Terminator 2, Blade Runner, and... The Matrix, I think? I think that was the three we watched together. I loved Blade Runner. Loved it. No notes. 12 hours. It's quite long. I feel like it must be. It must be like 12 hours. Does anybody know? We like the long things here. There's a Lord of the Rings cut where it's just the panning shots and another one with none of them. Oh, the panning shots. I should watch that when I'm stressed out. I feel like that would bring me immediate, like, peace and calmness. They are the only version. Exactly. Once you watch the extended version, you can't go back. Give me the core. It's mine. Ah!
That's it. You just made my list.
I should really look down once in a while. Okay. Sarge? Just seeing her sit like that is so funny to me. Holding up a gun like that. She's so funny. Oh! That's a bad guy. We need to watch 2049. Ooh, I would love to. Wasn't a fan of the books. I'm hyped for the series. Galadriel making me feel things. I knew something was wrong with me when that scene of the really poor CGI, when she goes, "You would have a queen!" and she looks absolutely unhinged. When I was attracted to her during that, I knew I had issues. I knew there was something not right about me.
He's been guarding the castle since, forever.
Harrison Ford is another pretty man. Very pretty man. I would agree. They have a cave troll like Boromir. How does he say it?
One if I land. Now.
Why are you me? I'm glad we can relate to that, though. How do I not remember how he says they have a cave troll? How do I not remember this? I'm a fake fan, guys. Does anybody have a clip? I would love to watch Blade Runner 2049. I loved Blade Runner. Should just move to New Zealand. That's where most Lord of the Rings is shot. That's like the main reason why I want to go to New Zealand. Is because Lord of the Rings, basically. He says it in an exasperated voice. They have a cave troll? I don't remember that part. Shit!
General McGann.
Have you seen Equilibrium? It's old but still pretty good. I think I've heard of it. Look it up. Equilibrium. 2002 film. Starring... Let's look at the IMDb. Oh, it's got Christian Bale and Sean Bean. Sean Bean! Ooh, no, I haven't seen this, but I feel like this was released in like the wake of The Matrix when like a bunch of these movies came out. Yeah, no, I'd totally be down for that. Talking about young Galadriel in the new Amazon show, the most beautiful human being I've ever seen. Screaming, crying, shitting, eating gravel. That one meme, Spade. Me every time I see Galadriel. You'll find a clip? Yes, please show me a clip. You guys like Equilibrium? Maybe I'll have to check it out. It does look cool. Yeah, I'm very stoked for the new Lord of the Rings show. I like don't want to get my hopes up too high. Wait, closed door?
He had your job back when I first joined. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did.
I locked out
manage to keep
Ronnie.
The armory secure.
Sorry, Ronnie. Booyachi, welcome in, my friend. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Guess the uniform is yours now.
We were having another lengthy discussion about Lord of the Rings, as one does.
Rest in peace, General.
Rest in peace,
done,
bestie.
And the Minutemen live on.
All right, how do you do this? She could be my evil elven queen any day. I feel like Galadriel shaped my love for elves my whole life. Attacked in the night. As you guys know, I'm very passionate about elves. Some say it has better action than The Matrix. Yo, I'll have to check it out. This is her? Wait, this is Galadriel? I feel like this would be... Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done a rewatch. Éomer's sister. What's her name? She looks fabulous. But the armor is kind of throwing me off. I wouldn't expect an elf to wear armor. Éowyn, thank you. Éowyn. My dumbass. Cave troll at 40 seconds. Yes. Yes.
have a cave troll.
They have a cave troll. They have a cave troll. Love it. Love it. I'll do that specifically for you, Slappy. I got you. Good, thanks. Good. Oh, good. Yeah, the armor. Yeah. You're totally right. Very elven in its design. With, like, this part here. And, like, this little crest. Oh, yes. They wear armor all the time, yo. Yeah, it's just in the original Lord of the Rings, you didn't see the elves wearing a lot of armor. It was, like, these long dresses and velvet and all this stuff. But, I mean, it would make sense for them to wear armor. She's leading an army of men because the elves ain't doing shit. Yes! I love that. I cannot wait for the show. They had armor in the movies? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right, Heavy Red. In the battle, they absolutely did. There's a specific kind of armor that's super light. Heavy eye roll. They have a cave troll. Oh, jolly good. They had gold and red capes. We love the capes. Oh, look at that. Oh, magnifique.
Hello there.
Mithril, that's the one. Oh, hi, Wookie. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Wookie? Great to see ya. All right, let's go. This might consume your soul if you watch the whole thing. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I want to make a movie where Sean Bean does a bunch of death-defying stuff and lives through the whole movie. Then at the end, he dies in some dumb way, like he trips and hits his head or chokes on a bagel or something. Just some very normal, innocuous way to die. Still sick, but I'm doing okay. Aw, Wookie. Sending you healing vibes, my friend. Hope you're feeling better soon. Not shitty, sexy, titty bikini armor, and I've got mad respect, big time. Thought they just wore pointy shoes. I thought that they wore whatever outfit Santa gave them. You tried to read the Silmarillion. Sorry, I don't know how to say that one. Silmarillion. Silmarillion. Maybe? I've heard that that is dense. It was so dense and dry. Got to page 15. Yep. I've heard it is dense as hell. Is it bad I can't watch a movie with Sean Bean without thinking, how long till he's dead? No, I don't think it's bad at all. I think everybody thinks that. It's like, how long do we have with this guy? All right, Darian's gonna read. Last night at about 0200, I was woken by a crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creature had breached the western wall. I sent him to radio for reinforcements. While I used the tunnels to lock down the armory shortly after that, a second crash caved in the only other exit from the tunnel. The only thing I can think of large enough to do that kind of damage is a behemoth. And if super mutants have taken the courtyard, I can't risk the artillery falling into their hands. All I can do for now is set up defenses and wait for someone to dig me out. Oh, it didn't happen, did it? It's now clear that we must have lost the battle. I've heard something pounding on the armory door, but the walls will fall in before that door gives away. In case they attempt to clear the rubble from my quarters, I've set up all the defenses that were left down here. I don't like to think about super mutants using our artillery against helpless settlements. I'm running low on water, but I still hope that the survivors will regroup and mount a counterattack in time. This will likely be my final entry. My supplies have all run out, and I've given up hope that rescue is coming. The only thing left is an old case of wine I found. I know it will only make the dehydration worse, but at this point, I'd rather meet my fate with a toast. General McGann, Commonwealth Minutemen. It's like Lord of the Rings Encyclopedia. Reading in this economy?
Sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Okay, I won't get sad. Wasn't the most vivacious of authors. It's worth reading it for the insane war at the end. Elves, humans, and dwarves all together against the big bad. Ooh, that does sound badass. Hashtag the big bad. Silmarillion. Oh my god. I can't say it. Silmarillion. Oh my god, my brain can't do it. I already had it and I forgot it. Silmarillion. Goodness gracious, that is a tough word for me. It was Tolkien's gift to the Lord of the Rings wiki pages. Yeah, he's like, here you go. You nerds are gonna want more of this information, aren't you?
Everyone in the Commonwealth will know.
Ripple Nipple Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hackerman, I'm in. Actors have weird kinks, like Brad Pitt always... Wait a minute. Kinks? Brad Pitt always has to be eating something, and I think Tom Hanks always has to have a peeing scene. Yeah, Brad Pitt always be eating something. I've noticed that. I've seen compilations of him always eating something. I opened the door.
Here we are. Told you I'd get us in here.
You?
Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
Silly Martian. Summer Lion. That's not a word you can't make me believe it is. You know, he couldn't have made it an easier word to pronounce specifically for me.
Excellent. The armory's still intact.
He couldn't have done it for me.
Just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery.
I did, bestie. Bestie queen. I found it. How many names can you come up with? A Marillion. I love it. Laser musket 4-crank capacitor. That doesn't sound like a... Nope, that's not a real thing. It's def not a real thing. Not even in the game, it's not a real thing. A stealth boy. They weigh so much, I really shouldn't... Baseball grenades! Oh, that's so unique! Oh, we got lots of explosivos. So much. Medium scope. Beam splitter. Oh! Wow. Made his own fucking languages. He got invested in his fanfic, man. I guess that wouldn't be fanfic. He got invested in his stories. He's like, oh, do you want all of this? Do you want an entire language? Here you go. It's not necessary, but I'm gonna give it to you. He's basically an angel. Yeah! Yeah, I thought that was interesting how in the Lord of the Rings universe, how like Gandalf was like essentially like an archangel. That shit's wild to me. They just added 7 to Netflix, seen it, and once was enough. Once was enough. No more watch throughs. Not a good movie, or just like, I'm good. Heard grenades in the US were made like baseballs because soldiers grew up knowing how to throw a baseball and it made it easier for them. That makes a lot of sense. I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit. All this for a pile of musty papers? You've got to be kidding.
Well, let's see if it was worth the effort.
General, when you see those shells raining down on our enemies, well, you'll know it was worth it. All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Smoke grenades? Where? Ah, that's where. Got him. Thank you. Fat man. I'm sorry. Did I just get a nuke? What's in the box? It's a disturbing movie. Yeah, I don't know anything about that movie. Hard to watch if you're not into horror adjacent. I do like horror, but disturbing can get too much very quickly. Is this her first Fat Man? You got a nuke launcher. I did? It's a mini nuke. I don't have a fat man to put in. I don't have a little man to put in the fat man. Sag. Should we be ducking and covering? Watch out, I've got a nuke! Watch out! What are you doing?
Hey.
What are we doing, Ronnie?
Looks like you've got everything we need.
Build and assign artillery at the castle. Okay. Oh, they're spread around like collectibles. Okay, I gotcha. They want me to build artillery? Like turrets? Oh, it's under special? Okay. Special! Under the special. Artillery. So this is smoke grenades to call in artillery strikes on your enemies. Does it matter where this is? Is the placement important? Or is this just used as a general for the whole thing? What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing! No ammo. Sad. We must find a nuke. We must. Should be up high. Okay, thank you. We will put up high. We will put up here. On the wall in the artillery spot. What's this? Could do over here. Those circles. Oh, the little outpost, these things? Hold on, I need to get up so I can look. Oh, these circles, you mean? These ones. I see. Yeah, that's a good spot. There's nothing else we need to put here. There. Boop. Put another one here. Boop. Okie dokie. Did I do the thing? And I gotta assign them. So does that mean I've got to put the grenades inside? Mothball!
I'm about to eat
nachos!
It's the greatest moment of my life!
Or do I have to assign a person, or is that what they mean? Maybe they mean
Need to
a person.
assign someone to this.
Yep, okay. Let's assign a person to this. Hello! Hi, Mothball! How was your day? How was your day at the fair? Did you have a good time?
Hey there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
Oh my, okay, all right, okay.
I hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
Just looking to trade a little.
Nope, I don't
Howdy,
want to
General.
trade. I need to find a person. I need to find a person that wants to work in this place. Hello? Nobody wants to work these days. E on a settler? Okay. E on mortar. Where are the settlers? Where have they gone? Went somewhat badly? Tell me everything. What happened? Tell me. Oh, there they are. There's one. Fortified this place so much. Even put safety railings all along the top of the wall. Oh, damn, Barcardum. You had everything.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
So, do I just talk to them? Oh, settlement mode. Gotcha. Might be. So I have to be in the edit mode? I gotcha. Like this? Ah, shit, where did she go? Oh my god, she disappeared? Oh my god. There. Resource now assigned. That one's been assigned, and now we have you. And you are going to be assigned up here. Did I not do it? Oh, it's broked. It's broked? How did it broke? What? How did I do that? How do I scrap it? Okay. Alright, well, shit.
Get over here!
Get over here. Hey, what's up, Maz? I think I need to get out of this menu and go back into it. It's not letting me do anything. There we go. Maz! Maz with the 10 gifties! Yo, yo, yo! Thank you very much, Maz. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have enough now. Shit, I don't have enough steel. Shit! Oh my god. Are you serious? Is this for real? Maz, that's huge. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it so much. How is your day, Maz? You only need one? Oh, for real?
I'm serious.
Oh my god. Why is she so on my case today? She keeps trying to talk to me. Can I turn off Siri on my watch? Because she just keeps talking to me all the G-dang time. There we go. There we go. We turned it off. Hey, Maz! Lovely to see you. How is your day going? How's your Friday?
Nice car.
Anonymous with the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, whoop. Hoggy Woggy, hype train is closed. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. You streamed Gears 4? Oh yes, how was your stream, Maz? How did it go? Moss, no! It got worse from there? No! People are terrible, I tells ya. People are the worst. You got turned around? I did? I got turned around? What's here? I don't have enough steel to build it again. For some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. Don't know why. I guess I wasted a bunch of steel in it. Look around. What am I looking for? What do you mean? Build and assign artillery at the castle. People are indeed the worst. I know. I am one of them. The game is incredible so far. Oh, that sounds awesome, Maz.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure. Am I just looking for steel? Is that what you're saying? They just got some steel laying around? Aluminum, that's not steel. Enamel bucket? Check the other artillery? Okay. I will go check. Whiskey! They got whiskey in here! And plastic forks, pog. How long?
69, dudes!
John, thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank you. Maz, how long did you stream for? Did she miss the thing? Did I miss the thing? I did build 2 artilleries, but one of them broke, and I don't understand how. Hype Twain? Oh, the hype train's like, nah, bestie. Ooh, free stuff. I will take the free stuff. Thank you. I'm just raiding this place, y'all. Looks like she missed it. Check the top. Stop! What did I miss? Stop. Did she miss it? She missed it.
You need something, let me know.
Piper, I need assistance. I need assistance. Gummy almost kicked their asses. You just went into a different direction than the 2 you built. Oh.
Hype.
Balder, thank you for the biddies. All right, guys, it's been a good stream. It's been a great stream. I'll see you next time. Oh, good grief. Good fucking grief. Okay, so. Hold V to go into the mode. It takes so long to do that. Bye! Okay, so that's Piper. All right. We need to assign another person to this one. I just got a little turned around, that's all. I just got a little flipped around. It'll happen to the best of us. Where are all my settlers? Where are all my workers? My woikers? I need another person. There you are. Okay. And then we go up and we go to this one. Assign. The resource is now assigned. Oh my good god. It's a miracle that I'm able to wake up and make it to the shower and feed myself, honestly. It really is. I got reamed for putting it in the wrong room on another Discord. You streamed for like 3 hours or so? Nice! Nice, Mez. I'm proud of you. It's all about consistency. That's all streaming is about. Just gotta be consistent.
It's been 2 years, Daddy. I still really miss you.
Got harassed by a group of strangers and they called me mean things. Mossball.
Hey there.
You don't deserve that. You deserve a nice, fun day in the sun with your friends.
Now here's the thing about the big guns.
I'm sorry that happened.
Anything too close.
But what did you have any good food?
That's what the smoke grenades are for.
Did we do any fun things at the fair?
If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Radio Freedom? Alright, got it. Head to the target area. The target area. Okay, I will go.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Okie dokie. What's up? What's happening? Ooh, oil. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Oh my god. I could look at that all day. They're testing artillery, right? That's our artillery test area. So are they testing artillery here? So should I not be here? I wasn't listening, I'm sorry. Oh, they gave me a smoke grenade. Okay. I was like, can I just throw a Molotov for Big Boom Boom? Smoke grenade. Set it down? I should probably get out of here, right?
Of the Minutemen.
And wait by it. I'm not waiting by it.
Got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
You little shit. You little shit. Take cover inside. Inside? Hold it up high. Stand directly on top of it. Glad to be my goofy self while playing. Overcame my social anxiety, and honestly, it felt great. Felt like I was playing like nobody was watching. Oh, Maz, that's wonderful. Yeah! That's great to hear. I'm so happy. Oh, look at it go! Pew! The big boom boom. I know they took a little bit of time, didn't they? Oreos and chalky milk. I'm fucking set right now. Yes! Oreos and chalky milk. Could the day get any better? Yes, Moss Ball. Big exclamation point Moss to give a little Moss hug in the chat. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pew! Again? Oh goddamn, they're just going for it. America, fuck yeah. Chat woke up and chose troll this morning. They did, and honestly, I would expect nothing less from this chat. Oh, they were gross nachos. What is the fucking point, man? The only good thing about the fair is the delicious garbage food. We get to watch fun explosions. Chat, if you were a troll, what kind of troll would you want to be? Would you want to be a cave troll? Would you want to be a troll that lives in the desert? I would want to be an underground troll for sure. An eagle troll.
Good from here.
It is quite fun to be an e-girl troll, an e-clown.
Use it wisely, General.
Okay. So does that mean if I use one of those smoke bombs like anywhere that they'll just bomb it? Is that what that means? Talk to Preston. Donde está my boy Preston? There's a range. Ooh, a Skyrim troll. Ooh, that's a good one. You get to be a bridge troll for the money. Gotta pay the troll toll. Mm-hmm. Gotta pay the troll toll. That's genius. You could use, it's lucrative. That's genius. Zandalari troll from WoW. They look pretty cool. Yes, we love the Zandalari trolls. I love the trolls in WoW because the guys, they do this thing where they have a hunchback and then every once in a while they like stretch up and they're tall as shit and you're like, oh my god. That guy's tall. I want to be a cave troll so Sean Bean can call me out.
You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought
it all comes back around to Sean Bean.
We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns.
Are you gonna make me do it?
Something else, isn't she?
She definitely knows how to take charge. She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Oh my god, did I finally not get another quest from Preston? Did he finally leave me the fuck alone? Could it be true? We still have settlers to talk to, but at least he didn't give me another quest. Is there such thing as a cheeseburger and fries troll that sits under the bridge playing Nintendo? That sounds like the best one. Until another settlement needs aid. They always need aid. It's all the way down there. Oh.
I got family.
Oh, hi, Z. How you doing? Usually played a troll in WoW. Yes, absolutely. I read somewhere that was like most of the people who play trolls in WoW
I got family.
Are like stoners or just very chill individuals. And I think that that's true across the board. Witcher trolls are great though. Oh my god,
Boss.
yes, the Witcher trolls. I forgot about those. Doing pretty all right. Just got some pad thai level 5 spice. Ooh, how is it?
You know, the parent says, you know who that is? That's the Grinch. And I go,
Dom, I have a solution to our problem.
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos.
That's not the solution.
It's the greatest moment of my life.
That was not the solution. Blurp added a an opportunity for you to up the volume of individual sounds that get redeemed on your channel. So I'm gonna try to up the volume of that Jim Carrey one, so that way whenever you do it. Oh my god, there's so many farts. So many farts, y'all. Which one is it? Lord of the Rings fart. Wet fart. Fart. America. Oh man, where is it? It's not here. It's not this one, right?
you know, their parent says,
Oh,
you
it
know
is.
who that is? That's the Grinch. And I go,
Okay, see that volume? That's a good volume. That's not how loud it plays though. We gotta play it. We'll bump up the volume a little bit.
There's lots of different farts because the butt is an instrument.
And you play it so well, Dom. Hi, Dom. How are you doing? I just remembered that Blurp added the ability to change the volume for specific sound alerts. So I bumped it up a little bit. Maybe it'll be a bit louder this time. Delish. We'd love to see it, but might have lost my appetite. Was it the wet fart that did it? Them trolls do have that whole Rastafarian thing going on big time. They definitely do. Thank you for the biddies, Dom. Remember Oberlin Station on your map? It's also on this map. You know what else is on this map? A vault. You should go here. Okay. Vault 81. Okay, I'll go to Vault 81. We shall go. We shall go. We will go there. Hey, Dan, I'm back. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Darian. Welcome back. Quickly, y'all, I'm going to take a very quick break because I've been going for 3 hours. I got to take a little pee break, grab some more water. I'm going to do some words on stream for you. If you haven't played words on stream before, you're going to see letters on the screen. You're going to try to make words out of them. It's pretty easy. Chat gets pretty competitive. It is fun to try to get a high score. So let me go ahead and get this set up for you, and I will be right back. Boop. Words is just a dick. It's true. All right, one more. Boop. BRB. Fuck this game. You guys are getting better. Yeah, this game sucks sometimes. You have to type it multiple times. I got stars. Look at how many stars you got. Okay, we're back. Hello. Boop. I wanted to check out the photo of the pad thai. Huggable's getting better. The rest of us are stagnating. Let's look at this food and drink. Oh, yes, this looks so good. That looks so fucking good. You must share with us, Z. Level 5. Looks friggin' delish. Then you just got me who says random shit. That is the best way to play the words game. Just say random shit. That's how you achieve true happiness. It's pad thai. I need the spice. Mixed up jalapenos. Ooh, hella nuts. All right. I made dinner. That's the only star I got. Ooh, what did you make for dinner? Okay. Huggable's starting to understand. Looks like cat puke. Oh my god, Viz. Viz didn't know what a shallot was, and also did not know, what was it, pesto? Viz is like, what's a shallot? It was so precious. I'm not flaming you right now, Viz. It was so precious. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Ooh, veggie lasagna on top of kielbasa. Oh my god, Yo-Yo, that sounds so good. No, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Don't know what a shallot is either. A shallot. A shallot. It's like shallots, I think, aren't they kind of like onions? But they're a little different. Walk-in Stave, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. A pallet of shallots. My work can entail some crazy shit. I can literally eat, throw anything, and any smell. Oh yeah, definitely. With your job, I imagine you're used to a lot of different scents. Through. It can eat through anything and any smell. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, throw? I mean, I suppose you could. I was taken back to throwing pasta at the wall to see if it's done cooking. Okay. Focusing. I am actually going to Vault 81 because Duck is telling me to go to Vault 81. Key house? Key to the house, house to the key? Yes, exactly. Precisely. So that's by... What is that? I don't know if I know any of these places. Boston Mayoral Shelter, Greater Mass Blood Clinic, Fort Hagen. Duck, I don't know where any of this is. Oberlin Station. Where's Oberlin Station? I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't you worry. This map sucks so hard. I'll find the Oberlin Station. You just give me a hot minute. I'll find it. It's over there. There it is. Oberlin Station. So it's down like here. It's like right here. Yeah. It's over there. Shallots are an alternative to onions. They were considered a separate species until only 12 years ago. Now they are considered a type of onion. Google, don't fail me now. I was right. They're similar to onions, but a little different. They got a little bit different of a flavor. So you probably just haven't, maybe you've had shallots and you just don't realize it because you think it's an onion. Shallots aren't real. It's true, they aren't. People don't know what shallots are. They're a mix between garlic and red onion. Are they really? Garlic and red onion. I am a big fan of red onion. It's got really good flavor. Pickled red onion? Oh, I've said it many times on stream. Pickled red onion is one of my favorite things. On a turkey burger, on a veggie burger, on pretty much anything. I used to go to this Peruvian restaurant and they would make these like empanada-like things and they would give you this like red onion, pickled red onion kind of mix to put on the fried food, and it gave such a nice contrast to the flavor because you have this really dense, heavy fried little pocket of meat. And then you put a little pickled red onion on top of it and that vinegar just like cuts through it. Yes. Love it. Pickled rope bologna in a jar. Rope bologna? I make pickled red onions. They're pretty easy to make. I should make some of my own. Just put that shit on anything I want. Live my dreams. I'm going to the wrong one. I'm going to the wrong marker. I am a silly Billy. It's somewhere around here. The vault is somewhere around here. Is that it? I don't think so. Let's check it out, though. Regardless, we'll check it out. I don't know enough about the food that I was eating to tell you exactly what the combination was. It was like an empanada, but I don't remember exactly what it was called. But Peruvian food is friggin' delicious. If you guys get an opportunity to go to a Peruvian restaurant, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Also thought dandelions and sunflowers were the same until recently. My dad was so disappointed. I feel like that's not crazy to think that. That's not like absolutely out of the question to think. They look kind of similar. Onion pickling stream when? Ooh. Unless JK. Y'all ever have sun-dried tomatoes? I love sun-dried tomatoes. I'm actually not huge on tomatoes in general, but sun-dried tomatoes, something just hits different about them. I only like onions when they're fried as onion rings or chopped so finely and put in dishes to where I can't tell that they're there. So you're not a big fan of the texture, Sparks, right?
Yes.
I could see that. The texture of them is a bit, could be a bit weird to get accustomed to. I would love to do more cooking streams. I'm thinking in the new house when we move, I'm thinking I want to do some more cooking streams. I'm not that great of a cook. I think we might start with baking streams because I'm more of a baker than a cook. So we might bake some cookies, maybe a cake, maybe some cupcakes, if y'all would be down for that. The sun-dried ones slap. Right, same. I'm not big on tomatoes, but the sun-dried ones. So good. Spicy pickles are my favorite thing in the world. Oh, I love spicy pickles. Pickled anything. My God. You have to prove it to me first. Did you ever play any of the Mafia games? I did not. I did not, Slappy. Would you recommend? It's a little bit more over here. It's a bit more over that way. Hey, what's up, Notch? How you doing? You like Mexican food? What's your favorite Mexican dish, Notch? Peru is over 3,500 miles away. I'll never get to one of their restaurants. I'll never make it there. What is happening? Getting so many notifications all of a sudden. Would you eat cuy? Is that guinea pig, right? Ghost of Tsushima. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, but I am very, very interested in playing it. Very interested. I think it's definitely on my list. It is? No, I would never try cuy. I don't think I could. I don't think I could get it out of my head. That, like, that's what I'm eating. You know what I mean? And I'm not big on meat to begin with. So it's like, I don't feel like that's something I gotta try. Where is the entrance to this place? Duck, are you here? I love the zesty garlic dill pickles. Oh, the garlic dill pickles. Yes. Anything with garlic, literally, I'm immediately in love with. Tsushima is just great to watch. It's a beautiful game. I remember Duck played it for a while, several months ago. I'm looking for Vault 81. Duck was telling me to go. I think I'm in the right area. Oh, discovered Vault 81. There we go. Where's the entrance, though? Ah, I found it. Here we go. Hold on, let me check this out. Hope it comes out on PC someday. There are so many games that I'm waiting for the PC ports to play them because I don't have a PlayStation and I don't have an Xbox either. All I have is a PC and a Switch, so I'm just like, well, I'll just wait here. Red Rocket Gaming official, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'll translate the Mongolian for you because I totally speak it.
It's very nice.
So very nice.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
I do. I suppose so. It usually finds me.
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed.
Poisoned?
Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Slappy, I never know if you're messing with me. When you say you speak Mongolian, part of me is like, that's believable. Then part of me is like, he's probably fucking with you, Darian. I truly don't know. Nixon always saving the day. Saving the day for like 350 years. He's got that big old sledgehammer.
Yoo-hoo. In the middle of a
I do not speak Mongolian, and the translations I do are fake. You know, I would still love the translations, though. I'm still down. I love Mexican food. Mexican food is delicious. Quesadillas, delicious. Enchiladas, delicious. Burritos, tacos. Chilaquiles. I love chilaquiles. Get it for brunch, baby. Ooh.
Hey, you still in there?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm talking about Mexican
Someone
food.
poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken
Tamales
a
are really good too.
Something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more
Chili
so
killers?
than usual. And I started
Chili
feeling
killers.
real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
Have any of you been to a Mongolian grill place? In my hometown, they have one called Kahuna's, and oh my god, it's amazing. You know, there was one where I used to live, and I never got a chance to go there, but I always heard that it was great. I still have not gone to a Mongolian grill, though. I need to.
It's been 2 years, Daddy. I still really, really miss you.
The Mongolians say, "Get down, Gary. I'm shooting an arrow." Chilaquiles. I'll here, Viz. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. It's a dish. I'll show you. They're a traditional Mexican breakfast dish consisting of corn tortillas cut into quarters and lightly fried. You have like different toppings on it. I got it at a brunch place one time on Easter, and it was truly one of the best things I've ever had. I'll show you a picture. That's chilaquiles. You should try it. Viz, I think you'd like it. There's a Mongolian metal band called The Who. They are excellent. Oh, that's a great name. Baseball uniform would go great with the helmet and a bat. I get her the full getup. Turn her into an entire baseball player. That's our new canon for her. Do you speak Spanish? I speak a little Spanish. It's like nachos with spicy tomato sauce. Yeah. That's a good way to explain it. I speak a little Spanish. I took Spanish for 3 years in high school. So I know a little bit. I'm about to bust. Sorry, I just talked over that. Tortas sandwiches are great too. Tortas. I just like saying it. Tortas. Have you had hot pot? It could be mainly meat, but there's so much more. Man, I don't think I have. I don't think I've had hot pot specifically. I think Zave was telling me about it and was telling me that I need to try hot pot. 3 to 5 tortillas, meat, bean, vegetable, cheese. So good. It's like 35 different Mexican foods, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Corn elotes. Is that when they do that like creamy, the creamy stuff on top of the corn, and you can like get it on a stick? Is that what I'm thinking of? And then there's like a red. Oh my god, I don't even know what's on it. It's like spicy stuff on it. I think I know what that is. I've seen it. I've never tried it. Stock her up on baseball grenades. That's gonna be her only mode of hurting other people. Her only weapons. Renitent Claw, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. There are vegan hot pots. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to find that. Hot pot, oh my god. Great deal of seafood in hot pot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try it out. Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water and
vegan hot pot. That is very intriguing to me.
Source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided
you just order the vegan things. You just don't order the meat.
Me.
What would you have instead?
Kneeling there.
Most of the time I see it's mainly meat.
Huge sewer pipe.
Like vegetables, I guess?
I blurt out, Adam, he reveals himself. And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge and then gave me their induction ceremony.
Joker Deluxe, welcome in.
Official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
We love Piper. Blessed by the food god. Yeah, seriously, Mexican food is so delicious. I don't think I've had a single Mexican dish where I've been like, not my thing. Every time it's like, oh, yes, give me 3 more plates of it. You get to choose all the ingredients you want in the dish. You got to pile it up in the bowl and grab a plate for the overflow.
You okay?
Because you really do have to pile it up so it cooks down and is still enough food. Then you choose the seasonings and sauces and hand it to people at the grill. It's delicious. And if you don't like it, it's kind of your fault because you chose everything, right? Devour these nuts? Yes, I am. There's fish ball, lobster ball, tofu, bean curd, enoki mushroom, Chinese mushroom, the veggies. Oh, so many great options.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble, it's what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know. I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
Aww. Ooh. I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close. I want to say it, but there's a chance it could go poorly. I'm glad you're here too, Piper. We could go safe. We could do a safe response. That's funny, because it feels like I've been doing all the work myself. Get in there. Okay.
I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
All right, Piper. Go full gay.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs. So, you want to get out of here?
Fuck. Shit. 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 Reload. No. It's all right. We'll try again. We'll try again. Deflected. She's like, oh yeah, do you want to... We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Nixon all... Yeah, dude, he's like lording over her. He's just hovering over her.
Balls.
I imagine I get another chance. I imagine it's not over yet. She just doesn't like me enough yet.
Have I got some questions for the folks down here? You know, you look like you could really use this.
She gives me bubblegum whenever I talk to her.
Is everything okay between us?
Not a lot of complaints at the moment. And you can ask around. That is a rare occurrence.
There are 3 female followers and you fucked it up with 2 of them.
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Just took my pill. It's a pretty strong sedative, so I'll be dipping out soonish. Thanks for talking to me, chat. Oh, Cactar. Hope you have some wonderful, restful sleep, my friend. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. We'll see you next time. Get great sleepies. One killed her parents. To be fair, Kate is, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine with Kate not wanting me. I'm good with that. I am perfectly fine. You have to pass all possible checks to initiate a romance? For fuck's sake. If you miss one flirt check, it doesn't happen again. Oh my god. This is gonna be my incel run. DD Mega Doodoo is going to be involuntarily celibate because everybody turns her down.
Vault 81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, Chief.
I don't think I saved, like, recently at all. Reload? Oh my god.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Who fucking did that? Miko, oh my god.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
We get plenty of scavengers and traders passing by.
Okay, fine. Hold on. Where was my last save? Where was my last save? Guys, it was all the way back here. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No. She's gonna be an incel. We do it. We full force it.
But you're the first one to try it with a
we commit to it.
Now where'd you get it?
VeryDarian. Sure Duck could add some mods. Eyes emoji. Should we have an eyes emoji emote? I think that could be useful. You have one more character and she's in this vault. Oh, alright. Alright. Just open the damn door. Wouldn't you like to know?
Just open the damn door.
I don't think so. Come back when you learn some manners.
Is this dance in another life?
Vault 81 security. Ready to explain that Pip-Boy?
You're such a fucking buzzkill. Dom, do you remember the first time you did that while I was playing New Vegas and I was in a vault that was about to explode and I genuinely almost had a panic attack because I thought I fucked something up and it was actually the whole world was gonna explode because of your dramatic fart? I almost put that clip in my channel trailer because it was so funny. The look, I was genuinely terrified. It's my crowning achievement. Tonga, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I got it in Vault 111.
It was such a great moment.
Haven't heard of that.
Sexy Pogo eyes, not Pepe eyes. Agree.
Take care of here in 81.
What's with the third degree? I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around. Let me in, damn it. You really don't want me for an enemy. Just looking to do a little trading.
Just looking to do a little trading?
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
How?
Let me speak to them.
Oh no, he's hot!
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can
Oh no, he's hot!
For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Oh, you want me to do things? Ooh, there's a very unlikely chance this is gonna pass, but... I mean, we could give it a go.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault.
It actually worked?
And she's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so?
Couldn't I... Oh, okay. I couldn't have passed the skill check with fucking Piper? Nah. That works, sure.
Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
You were genuinely shook. It was great. I actually thought things were gonna explode in my game. I was like, this is it. Everything's exploding. I fucked something up. And then the moment before the fart hit, my eyes darted to the chat and I saw the redemption. I saw the redemption and I was like, God fucking damn it. I got.
69, dudes!
Lucifer sends his hellos to you all. Oh, thank you, Cactus Queen. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Lucifer. Everybody send your love to Lucifer. The most adorable guinea pig in all the land. She would have just asked for a fusion core. Ah, I see. A lot of thick vault people in here, by the way. A lot of thick.
Come on, Gwen.
Oh.
You guys have been working doubles for weeks now.
Hello.
We need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can.
Is she the one
That's
I can
all I'm
romance?
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
I'm not gonna say let you suffer a bit. You're gonna make me suffer. Darian, if your mods were pets, what animals would they be? Yes, I know, we're already kind of pets. Oh, okay, Nixon. Oh, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. If your mods were pets, what animals would they be? I have to think about that. Well, panda would be a panda, obviously. Duck would be a duck, obviously. Xavier, what animal would you be? I have to think about it. I have to think about it. I'll get back to you. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Overseer. I'm sorry, madam.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
That's none of your business. It's none ya.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable.
It
I
is.
suppose we've been lucky.
It is.
Here,
I
we
agree.
pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated? I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long. Keeping to yourselves is crazy. There's a whole world you're missing out on. So you do rely on the Commonwealth. Tony Stark in the background there. Citizen B, welcome in. He's just standing there, thick as hell. Save.
Can we hurry this
along?
along?
What animal would
I'm a
you
busy
be?
woman.
What animal would Zave be? Part of me wants to say like a cat, but then part of me wants to say like a cute little bear. Like a baby bear. So what would be the hybrid between a cat and a bear? A cat bear. A cat bear. That's what I'll say. That's my answer. It's not a real animal, but you're a fictitious creature. I made it up for you. You're welcome. A bear cat, if you will. I feel like I'd be a good fish. Yes, right. Yes, you'd be a fish. For sure. Hyena for the laugh. Oh my god, yes! Why do you keep yourself isolated? Hi, Citizen B. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Cat, bear, pig,
I owe it to the
caber.
overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Getting reptile vibes from Xavier or like a salamander. I am stuck like a salamander. Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer? There's the laugh. Interaction is a good thing. You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place. You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Vault Tech sucks and is evil.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
Simba? You have Simba vibes. Oh my god, you do. Big Simba vibes. Have you seen Young Pandas? Got Xavier written all over him. You know, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree. He definitely has young panda bear energy. Day was a bear, cat, but it's getting better. Thank you, Darian. Aw. I'm glad it's getting better for you. At least it's over, right? At least the day is over. You made it through. Hello,
Excuse
Neil.
me.
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything.
He looks like
Man, I'd love
Tobey
to be out
Maguire.
there.
Can you do something else, please? Can you do anything else? Can you stand anywhere else other than right in front of me? Former President Richard Nixon, please?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's all so unpredictable.
It takes some
He
preparation.
just wants attention.
I'd
He's
learn how to
attention
use a gun
deprived.
and be ready to use it.
He's an
before I went out
attention
there.
whore.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat. But with the hours we're working these days,
Neil?
I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to
Neil?
practice.
Why the long hours? Hope you guys get some breaks at least. You can't work all the time. Screw work. Do what you want.
Hope you guys get some breaks at least.
A
You can't
red
work
panda.
all the
I
time.
love red
Tell me about it.
pandas.
They say it's all the
They're
moving
very
parts that have
mischievous.
us
I think that's a
working
good
around the
one.
clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound.
Yes,
Vault
red
Tech
panda.
sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
He kind of looks like Tobey Maguire a little bit. Just a little bit. Getting in other people's business is kind of Nixon's MO. Mm-hmm. That is very consistent with like who he is as a person. It does make sense. I should have anticipated it. He comes up, he's like, "Have you been doing drugs lately?
Of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
You got any drugs?"
No signs of radiation.
Hey, Ashes.
Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Oh, Kitty!
Damn it.
Kitty!
We'll secure the area.
Oh my god, it's Stray. It's Stray all over again. No, Kitty! The kitty's gonna get out. You're letting the kitty out. The kitty is getting out. No! No! Does no one care about... Oh, okay, well, there it goes. All right. Ma'am, I'm just guarding you. Yeah, for once he wants to be the one protecting someone else. He had Secret Service his whole life,
Aaron's
or his
cat
whole
managed to
presidency,
get
so
out
he's
of
like,
the
now it's time. Now it's time for me to protect you, madam.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Oh my god. I love those videos. What animal would Darian be? What is Darian's animal? Ooh, I like this. I like this question. I don't know. I feel like I definitely... Labrador, I feel like I definitely have, like, golden retriever energy sometimes. It depends on the day. But I feel like I definitely have dog energy some days. Just like an
We
excited
regret letting
golden
you in
retriever.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you.
That's a
Do
cool
us all
helmet.
favor and behave yourself.
Okie dokie. Well,
I
okie
heard we
dokie
had
then.
a traitor in today.
That's me. That would be me. All right, I'm going up. Even when you're not playing a cat game, you're playing a cat game. Oh, so good. So good. We love Stray. Clap, clap. Super spastic but wise, but I don't know if the dog vibe fits. Holy shit, Nixon! Quokka? A funky pug, right, Darian? Yeah, that was my old username before I switched to... Oh, I was like, why is he making that sound? Oh, that's a child.
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question.
Quokka?
But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
5 caps? What? Sure, but I'm not paying you.
How did you know I was here?
Gran says I have a knack for finding stuff out that I'm not supposed to. Actually, she ain't my Gran. She's just Priscilla. But she acts like my Gran. When my mom and dad died, she took me in. Anyways,
rough.
Do you want me to show you around or not?
Okay, sure. Take the caps.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me.
You're a flying
Start over here.
squirrel. I'm a flying squirrel. Explain. Explain me. Why am I a flying squirrel? Because I'm spastic? The fuck is a quokka? Sounds like a drug.
This is the depot. The Combs family.
Look it up, Viz. Look up a quokka.
Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
This tour has a tendency to glitch out. Oh, it does? Ooh, that's a what? Whoa. What do they fight about?
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out.
How does
with
a child know this?
The overseer.
I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a hot minute. They look like a teddy bear and a rat. I hate it.
Strange things. Ooh, and
the most wholesome, smiley animal ever. Quokkas are so cute. They're the most adorable animals ever. I feel honored that you guys thought of quokkas. Truly. I am shocked and humbled. This man has quite a jawline. Look at you. Congratulations.
The overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there.
A wombat.
She does not like to be bothered. She makes
a wombat.
But she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules? Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge. Never met a politician that wasn't corrupt. Amen.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge
30th
of all
Pa,
the
welcome
security
in.
officers. It doesn't happen very often.
How are you?
Next stop, the diner.
The diner.
Now
Let's
gotta
get
go
some grub.
downstairs. That's where the diner is.
Let's go, buddy.
Everybody eats there.
Cute,
Sometimes it
spastic,
gets real
spontaneous,
crowded.
mischievous,
The
cute.
Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Stop. You stop immediately. I'm blushing. Past midnight and I'm turning into a pumpkin. Have fun exploring Vault 81. Good night. Good night, Rye. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Have a great night.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs.
What's a
Somerset
swill?
run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
Okay. How is their food other than the pies? I'll come here if I get hungry. I bet the food here is terrible. I bet it's awful. A lynx? A lynx, eh? I'll take it. Good, thanks. You? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. We're just exploring Vault 81 at the moment.
Is that it? Can I go now?
You're the one that wanted to show me around. What do you mean? Little shit. Little shit. Oh, sorry.
How is their food?
Can I go now?
I like it.
What do you
Mrs.
mean?
Somerset always makes me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio.
Let's go.
My
Kids know everything.
total
Every time there was a
goodness.
divorce or an affair or a crime or anything in my hometown, everyone at school knew about it and considered it old news before anyone else even began to suspect anything. Kids are very perceptive. You're right. Very, very perceptive. They can pick up on... I mean, as humans, I feel like we have this like inherent ability to like pick up on shifts in emotion. Awesome. It's important to our survival, so it makes sense that we've developed that.
This is where Horatio.
Oh, yo!
Grandma's mom comes
Horatio.
here all the time.
Nice.
Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not
But
fair.
you're right. They're very intuitive. Kids are especially intuitive. Hello, Panda. How are you? Can we get some love for Panda in the chat? Hello, Panda. Chick I used to talk to called me her wombat. She was Australian. I looked them up and was like, excuse me, woman, what the fuck? You just called me a wombat, Z. Swill is like
Another
garbage.
settlement has sent word that they need our help.
Another
I'll mark
one.
it on your map. We'll find out what they need.
Thank you, Preston.
More settlements supporting our cause.
Do love some Fallout 4. Hell yeah, 30th. Great to see ya. We're just, you know, settling in for a cozy night of Fallout 4 over here. So it's like garbage drinks, bad booze. Ah, I see, I see. Just saw the John Wick trailer. That movie looks awesome. Yeah, the 4th one's coming out, right? New John Wick. Poggy Woggy. Oh, hi, Lozzie. How was Stray? Welcome, welcome in. It's been 24 plus hours since I have no internet. Holy shit. When's it coming back? Do you have any idea? Or is it internet or your entire electricity? Would he do my hair? If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here. Oh, yeah.
Would he do my hair?
Sure. He can turn your hair into anything.
So I can get my
One
hair
thing
changed
he can
here?
Look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see
Wombats
Gran.
are cute, though. At the time, I was like 15 and didn't know what they were.
Though. My parents
You were like,
died
hey,
when I
wait a
was
minute. What did you
little.
call me? Is Keanu Reeves John Wick again? Once again. I don't think they could have anyone else play John Wick. I think people would riot in the streets. You cried like a little bitch. Same. Big same. How far did you get? What part did you stop at?
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her.
I was
That's
at a
Gran.
lacrosse
She takes care
camp.
of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky.
And a
She
dude on the
actually
other
found
team
me.
from a few
That's not
states
Korea.
over knew
Says
that our
you.
coach was
She
trying to
knows
get
our
with one of our
hydroponics lab.
players' moms.
It's
I
where
didn't
we
know
get
at the
all our
time.
food.
What? You knew that? That's wild. There's a magazine. Oh, I missed a magazine 30th. I'll go back and grab it. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh my god, another anus.
I can get my herded. Wombats have cube poops because their anuses are square-shaped.
Is that it? Can I go now?
I feel the same way, Austin. Can I go now?
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next up, Miss Katie.
Keanu or Johnny Depp, who would you prefer as a sugar
Come on,
daddy?
hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet
Keanu.
you didn't have to go to school.
Keanu, yeah. You forgot to tell me. Tell me, Mossball. Tell me all the things. What have you sent me? What is this? Oh, stop immediately. You stop immediately. You stop right now. Literal cube poops. I can't. I can't with you. I absolutely can't with this chat sometimes. You simultaneously surprise me and disappoint me. And I mean that in a loving way. Where are you going? You got a recording of when Gummy almost kicked that kid's ass? Pog? Almost kicked ass, but held back. Used restraint.
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time. But Gran says I have to go in.
School?
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Why, hello. Are there a lot of kids in the vault? It's good to know all the kids are getting an education. School's a waste of time. Learn to shoot a gun. Yeah. We're not going to do that one.
A lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control.
Learn to shoot a gun instead?
Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go
Jesus
downstairs.
fucking
I'll show you
Christ,
the
man.
clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess. But I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Gran makes me.
Got like 20-second clip of the during and aftermath of him saying you ain't gonna do shit and she chased him down the stairs. Good for her. Good for her. I asked her and she said I can show my friends, so you want to see all my friends up in here? Yeah, send it to the Discord. We'll check it out. Watch me sword fight now. Yes, 17 inches. Let's go.
Sick? Come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
6 inches. That's respectable. Back in 2 things are different now. You're 30 and you've seen Nope. Happy birthday, Root. Happy birth. And how was Nope? Tell us everything. Actually, don't tell me everything. Was it good? Is it worth the watch?
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together.
Oh my god, this kid. Like, why did I say yes to this? Who allowed me to say yes to
You
this?
didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Happy birth, Root. Happy birth. What? Are you not going? Okay, he's going. Happy birth. Just wait till you hear the scream this kid lets out. I can imagine it. I'm massive. Too sad the classroom scene was cut from the game. The classroom scene? What scene? Very good, but I wouldn't super expect everything to make sense when you see it. I gotcha. See, I have there's like certain expectations I have for it based on the trailer that I saw. But I feel like what Jordan Peele likes to do is set you up for saying, you think this is what's going to happen, and then completely just subvert all of your expectations and then throw this entirely different thing at you. So I am quite intrigued. Not this again. Shit!
You're Austin's best friend?
We've been friends forever. There aren't a lot of other kids in the vault. Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
She's important after the tour.
Would you look at this place?
Okay. She is but a little baby.
Have you seen my cat? Ashley? Hey! Hey! Aren't you going to help me?
Me? You talking to me?
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
Oh, I have seen your cat.
Squidward is the funniest character that they've ever made, in anything really.
I agree.
My favorite thing about Squidward is that he's just so pathetic, it's really funny. He's like the meanest character to add to a show.
It's true.
Like his life just sucks, and the entire show is just everyone shitting on Squidward lol.
It's true.
It's so good. It's really dark for a kid's show, but it's
Hi,
so
Dovakin,
funny.
welcome in.
The literal first scene he's introduced in is him cleaning graffiti of himself with the word loser off the Krusty Krab.
I remember that scene. He's trying to scrub it off, and it's a photo, it's a drawing of him, and it says loser. I remember that one. Quite funny. Hi, Dovakin, welcome in. How are you doing? Time to save the cat. I didn't kill her cat. Her cat ran out of the vault. Scent woman. All right, we'll check it out, Mossball. I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here. You're making me nervous, ma'am. How much would you pay to get him back?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside.
God damn it. Where do you think he may have gone? If your cat's out in the Commonwealth, he's probably dead.
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
All right, sure.
Hey,
we'll find
I'll
the
find
kitty.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
If you need something, ask Alexis.
This is too soon, Darian. I hate missing cats.
I have a perfectly capable husband.
I didn't put this in.
Introduction to Squidward. It's the most perfect
I
character
didn't put this in the
intro of
game.
all
What do you
time.
want from me?
I hope nothing.
It is Wakupe. I agree. Thank you for the biddies. I'm good. I'm super tired, just chilling here.
I
Aw.
really don't feel like working.
Had a long day, Dovakin. I built the game. I did. I wrote this video game, and I specifically wrote this mission for a cat running away just for this moment to happen. Everything is streamer's fault. Ashes? She's gonna do the quest out of guilt. I am. I'm absolutely doing it out of guilt. 100%. I get nothing out of this.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you? Wait a minute. I have a quest objective here, don't I? Ashes is a very cute kitty. I agree. Great writer and streamer. Thank you. Thank you.
I got family.
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos. It's the greatest moment of my life.
It's true. Todd Howard confirms that Darian requests a cat quest. You know I'm down bad when stream buffers at 160p quality. Your face looks like when I'm not wearing any glasses and it's still buffering. Shit, what should I do? What should I do now that Panda can't see me? Hey Panda, I have a gift for you. He can't see it. You can't see it, you bitch. Bitch. Banned. Immediately. My stream just immediately crashes.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
This streamer has been banned.
Everything's under control.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Tattoos? A new unique facial tattoo? I got a little too
Now I
excited
know
for
from
that.
experience
Should we try to redo my
how
hairstyle?
no, Guess that's a no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you
Hello,
talking to me?
Horatio.
You look like you could use a trim.
Excuse me?
All right.
All right.
All right,
what
baby.
The Commonwealth has to work with. Just have a seat.
15 bottle caps? This thirst trap of A2 from near on top. I like how you've censored it. What is this? Open app? Are you using taunts? Oh my goodness.
Don't break too quickly now.
Hold on. Hold on, it's loud. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums with that.
Let's see what you've got.
So this is our daily Nier viewing to convince everyone to play Nier Automata from our dear friend Spade. She's staring into our souls.
Is that all?
You pay the barber before he even starts to work? You pay before. You pay before the service, you see. How have they dressed a character like this? Truly incredible. Oh. And then she just stares at the end. Thank you for that. Also, I'm going to check out this video that Moss sent. Gummy is the queen in purple. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is happening here, Moss Ball? She's gonna beat somebody's ass? What happened? What happened? Slaying Queen. I don't understand. I don't understand the context. Explain me? Explain me! She's not wearing the scream. I did hear the scream. I did indeed. Are they real people? Are these real people we're looking at right now? Because Japan. Well, I'm glad that somebody defended you, Moss Ball. I'm glad. There's people who exist in real life. Please take off the chef hat with shock. He's like, ma'am, please take off the beanie. Z, oh my god. Ma'am, we're gonna need you to take off your hat. And then there's another hat. And then you take that one off. And then there's another hat. I'm kind of feeling like I want to change up her hair. I kind of want to change it up. Because my current hair keeps glitching through my clothes, which isn't the vibe. We're not into it. Explain me. They're all CGI. Those are all CGI humans. She's not wearing anything. Her skin is missing in places, and she's an android. Oh, it's just conveniently placed. I see. Really fun game, but also annoyed the absolute living fuck out of me. Why did it annoy you? I'm gonna play it because it's fun, not because of the outfit, obviously. Clearly. Should we change the color? We could change the color too. We could really go for it. Oh my god, so many options. Hat, then hat, then hat. It's hatception. Ooh, what are we gonna choose? This is like going through character creation all over again. I could make it very, very Vi. We could be big Vi vibes. Vi vibes. The mod hairs don't move at all. They do a little. Yeah, Piper's weighing in on the decision. She's like, oh no, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. Go for a different one. She said, this one, this is it, bestie. This is the look. Acid rain. That's what I like to call my hairstyle. Beta Ray slays. Slay Queen. So many great options here. Garage Band girl. There's, I think, 18 billion ponytails, if I'm not mistaken. Mr. Fuck Your Girl. Sometimes the game purposefully annoys you, pisses you off in order to make you feel the same emotions as the protagonist. Seeing a bad guy do a bad thing makes you, the player, understand that they're bad, but messing with your controls makes you, the player, angry. Ah, I see. I see. Close your eyes and scroll. And then just randomly pick one. Let's get out of the ponytails. Let's go until one catches our eye, chat. I feel like the hairstyles loaded quicker in the character creation screen. Oh my god, this is literally Light's hairstyle. We talked about Lights. I think I said the same exact thing when I scrolled past this last time. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty one. Can I... Oh, it's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Why can I not scrolly anymore? No, scrolly scroll. I kind of want to give her a braid. I'm kind of into giving her a braid. I feel like that would be very practical in the Wasteland. Having a braid. A Siri hair knockoff. The scream from that kid when he started getting chased never gets old. Notch, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. One of the like 3 hair mods is all ponytails. I see. Ooh, that one's cool. So many options here. My god. Hello? There we go. I feel like these ones that hang in the front are gonna glitch through my chest, and that's the same problem. You know of the game Bayonetta before? Yeah, I've heard of Bayonetta. Duck is a big fan of Bayonetta. And I also know her from Smash. She's very fun to play in Smash. Let's see here. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. That one's kind of interesting. Oh, it's pretty. I like that one. The ones that hang are a bit better than Skyrim's. They'll behave a bit better. There's several cosplay hairs, a lot of Final Fantasy and Witcher. Post-apocalyptic bagpipes. When I was in boot camp and haven't seen a woman in like a month, we got to squat up with them and they had all braided their hair. Like MMA warriors. It was so hot. Oof. Yo, that's so cool. Ponytail with hair in the front. That's the vibe. That's the look. The internet is back. Yes! It's not that I was made angry because of the Nier Automata story endings in a story-wise way. It was the meta annoyance at the endings themselves, unfortunately. When I'm suddenly taken out of a game like that, that's what I mean. Ah. I get you. I'm with you. Hairpocalypses. I kind of like Pearl. I kind of like this one. No, I don't. No, I don't. I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. Can you tell how I end up changing my hair color every 2 months? The little buns! The buns are cute! We need space buns. That's what we need. We could do a ponytail. We could do a ponytail look. The other shit. Oh, that's why it's loading slower. Okay, I got you. I understand because of the other shit going on in the background, like the entire world that exists outside. That would make a whole lot of sense. The hat's kind of cute. Okay, I'm sorry. It's kind of a vibe. I'm kind of into it. Oh my god. Hat would look badass. She looks... Oh. 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 The game has 26 endings, one for each letter of the alphabet. Most of them are just game over screens for killing a quest NPC or leaving the map or removing your character's OS chip, stuff like that. I can see those being annoying. Oh, yes. That would frustrate the shit out of me. My dad said when he would come back from ship deployments, they could smell the wife's perfume before they saw the shore. They were down bad, weren't they? They were down bad. Oh my god. I could literally be Piper. I just show up and I have the same hairstyle as Piper and I'm like, hi, I love you. Would that be weird? If you were dating someone and they showed up one day and they just like immediately, they just like had your hairstyle like to a T, would that freak you out? Or would you be flattered? Next they'll wear your skin. What about this one? This one's kind of a wild mane. Hi, Standard Gore. Welcome back. How are you? Lovely to see ya. We are at the barber currently, and we are trying to pick a new hairstyle. We are picking a new hairstyle, and we need your assistance, Standard Gore. Excuse me. I can't decide. Any of them that I like, if I look at them for too long, I start to not like it anymore. Oh, wait, I like that one. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm into that. Now, which color, though? We're going for a whole different look. We're switching it up. Which color? Soft pink. Ooh! She's giving Big Yen vibes here. An ending where you play the fucking hacking game for what seems like forever, including through the credits, and it's having 0 point to it. And I get why, but it was completely took me out of the story. It was useless as an ending. It was showing off to be nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, it just like took you out of it and then just made you like angry at the game. Yeah. Blue on black. Bleached? Mmm. Soft pink was... Yeah, I was kind of into the soft pink. It's kind of unique. Funny though, because as your character as an android, you can actually remove stuff like HP bar and damage numbers and mini-map to make more room for combat upgrades. There's even one that controls when the HUD disappears, like in cutscenes, and if you remove it, the HUD overlay will stay even on the main menu, if I recall. Ah. Let me go to the very top. Let me look at the first view. These are boring. I want fun hair colors. These are just the regular hair colors that everybody has. I'm in a video game. I want to have crazy hair colors. I want to have like RGB hair that like shifts, you know? That's what I want. Ooh, the aqua's kind of cool too. Okay. Aqua or soft pink? That's aqua. Or... Wait, lavender. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There's lavender too. I like the lavender too. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Lavender? I like lavender. Let's go for it. Done. Confirm. Ooh! Ooh!
If you want to look, stop by my salon sometime.
Ooh! She's so cute! Video games, where we try the hair colors that are way too expensive to do ourselves. Exactly, Standard Gore, exactly. I kind of want to take the hat off, guys. I know it's her thing. I know it's her thing. But it's kind of ruining the hairdo. I'm gotta be honest. What did we name the hat? Shit. Magnifique. But now she looks naked without it. Fuck. She looks like an anime character. Did you cut your hair again? What do you mean, IRL? No, I didn't cut my hair. It's actually getting quite long. Fuck. Need that ship captain hat. I agree, Miko. I think we gotta get the ship captain hat. All right, Richard. Hand it
the
over.
question is vague.
We stopped for Lavender.
Say
Everyone stop.
Whether anyone is watching or
Change HUD to match. To Lavender. Stop, I actually will. Oh, now he looks weird. Look at the top. It glitches out of it. I love it. It's perfect. I love it. I'm gonna give him... Yeah, we should switch. It's like musical hats.
Looks like you and Wong owe me a Charleston chew. Bah!
Yeah, when my hair goes to the back, the shorter layers just kind of fall forward and it looks like I cut my hair again. Good snort. Oh, good, good, good. I will give you Magnifique and you must wear it. Okay. He was born to wear this hat. He was born for this. No hat can contain that hair, nor shall it. Honestly, it's stupid and I love it. She reminds me of a male blood elf you played for a bit. Or I played for a bit, probably. I think it's the hair. The way that the bottom of the hair is laying, I think I know exactly what you mean. We're back on the shallot. We've made it back to shallot. He's magnifique. All right, another save. Shallot. 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 Shallot? Shallot? How did you say it? Shallot? Shallot. Can you spell it out phonetically? I forget how you said it. Shallot? Something like that?
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
The water smells funny. Oh. Piper's full-on sprinting towards me. Shallot. Shallot. Shallot? You smelled an ant, by the way. Viz, you smelled an ant? You smelled the ant getting squished? You can confirm it has a smell?
Bodyguard.
Yeah?
Where is it telling me to go? This is a dead end. Oh, probably telling me to go look for the cat, isn't it? Yeah, let's go do the cat quest. Let's find Ashes. Should be easy enough.
The work.
Shahaka Sloflofa.
Dr. Forsyth is asking
Did I do
to
it?
see you when you have a moment.
I just call it baby onion. Little baby purple onion.
Here ain't it?
You are now Australian. Yes. Don't at me. It's rude. I'm lurking.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Kitty.
Not working. Chi, chi, chi. No. Gatito, gatito. No. Starden, wurden, harden, bart.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Meow, meow,
Man said,
meow,
do not
meow,
talk
meow,
to me.
meow,
I'm
meow,
lurking.
Meow, meow,
I'm
meow,
lurking.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow,
Meow, meow, meow. Help me find Kitty. Chat, help me find the cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh my god, another anus.
I got family. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. Oh. I'm in the toxic sludge. Hello, kitty cat.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
What's in the water?
Oh my god, another anus.
We found a kitty. Chicken tender, welcome in. How are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. Please tell me this is vanilla Fallout 4. I am sad to say it is not. It is not vanilla Fallout 4. We have a few mods on this playthrough. Just a few, just a handful. You know how it is. We have just a few. Not too many. Not too many mods. Just a couple.
Number 1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down.
Oh my god.
Balls.
If you're lurking, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for the lurk, Dev. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Oh my gosh, that Stray stream last night. Watching you finish it, like experiencing all of that, all of those emotions all over again was truly beautiful. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, it is Tyler 1. It's strawberry, cookies and cream. It's actually Fallout. It's actually strawberry Fallout 4, actually. You got Tomato Town. You got coconut mold. The song is such a banger. Oh, Viz has emerged from lurk to grace us with his presence once again.
Careful, outsider.
What you want from me? I just rescued a cat. What do you mean?
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Are you saying you want to steal from me? You... Oh god.
I wanna be the very best.
I thought it was gonna be a Fortnite thing. I thought it was gonna be a Fortnite meme. Crossover with Pokemon. That probably exists. Just been working, but all around a good day. Yes, we love to hear it. Yes. If I close my eyes, I don't know who you are. Is it like Strawberry Fallout 4? Am I playing like a video game right now? Mainly play vanilla Fallout 4, but sometimes play on my modded character. Ah, nice. What kind of build do you tend to go with, Chicken Tender? If you don't mind my asking. Whatever happened to Captain Planet? Captain
Dr.
Planet
Forsythe
gave
and
up.
Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
The big oil companies, they paid him a large sum of money and he gave up. Still haven't answered what sauce? What are you asking me? Did you ask me something? Oh, what sauce? What sauce? No. Okay. Great.
If you need a doctor, Forsythe and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Hey, dude, wake the fuck up, Samurai. You got a cat.
Hey, pal.
Wake the fuck up. Your cat's here. Oh my god. She's not even excited.
Ashes! You found him!
Thank you.
Thanks, ma'am. I was so worried about him.
Is there a reward?
Is there a reward?
My mom said I can give you this as a reward. Ashes!
A fusion core.
I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
I have a powerful clip. They had to change the mustache because I think you know why. You have a powerful clip. Okay. All right, I'll trust you. You go with a rifleman, non-auto rifles build. Oh, nice. Are you fucking serious? What sauce do you like with your chicken tenders, Darian? I thought you'd never ask. I like ranch. I also am a big fan of ranch. I do like ranch as a dipping sauce. I'm not a big fan of ketchup, but also a little barbecue sauce could be good. I'm pretty open. I like a lot of different sauces. Honey mustard is very good. Sweet and sour is very good. I like a lot of different sauces. Oh my god. Duck, am I going to regret this? We'll see.
Are you okay? I wasn't prepared for the level of hatred radiating from that monster. Prejudice and hate are as toxic as any other pollutant. Come on!
Is Captain Planet gay? Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? Is Captain Planet gay? Yes or no? What do you think, chat? Captain Planet versus not Hitler. Yeah, I like how they specifically only changed the mustache. That was all they changed. The size of mustache correlates with power level.
I know.
Power levels are off the charts.
But I'm just happy you're back.
Chicken Tender, you are vehemently against ketchup, it seems. Is Captain Planet gay? Yes, this is a very important poll. Very, very important. Maybe because she gives them to strangers. Noom, welcome in. Yeah, she's just giving a fucking fusion core to me. I rescued her cat, which was like 20 feet away. Give me money. Money, please. Kitty returneth. Boom, boom. Yes, you shall perceive me now. I will now be receiving messages. Please single file line, everyone. Yes, please. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Just whip it. I whip my hair. Yes or yes? Oh my good lord. Jack, how are you? Welcome back. Is the Earth gay? Can a planet be gay? Would it be gay for other planets? What would be straight for a planet? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Raider troubles at Somerville Place? Earth is pretty gay, so I think canonically Captain Planet must be gay too. The Earth is gay for Captain Planet. Uranus, oh my god. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Oh my good lord, I love it.
Oh my god, another anus.
So am I done here at this vault? Did I do everything that was necessary? Hold on, I haven't checked all the stalls yet. Corn? Who is bringing corn into the toilets? Again? Again with this shit?
Yes? You're that Commonwealth traveler. Thank God Ashes is back.
Okay.
Aaron is crazy.
All right, you're not going to tell me anything.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days. The Commonwealth sounds so exciting.
I'm assuming people with like actual names are the only ones who can actually have a conversation with me. Sobbing Captain Planet. He's our hero, taking Earth pollution down to 0. Oh.
Can you not do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. Sure. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine. Get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you. Hey, outsider. Do me a favor.
It's conclusive. Captain Planet is gay.
You for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right. I got a better idea. Do it yourself.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
Oh, she does sound like Chloe. A little bit, yeah. That's a familiar voice. It's Ashley Birch. Yo, nice. The corn was fished out of the toilets. No. 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 No.
Well?
You want to leave the vault? If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean. Sounds like your problem, not mine. You should talk to him, let him know he's screwing up.
You want to leave the vault?
More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I
There
leave,
isn't.
it's on my own terms. Not because Bobby screwed it up. Now I
God damn
admit,
it, Bobby.
I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Why would you feed his habit?
He's my brother, and he's overworked. I give him a little jet, and he perks up. He seems happy, I feel better. Done. Now that it's getting out of control, it's another story. He wants to put me at risk, he gets cut off.
Good, that's the first step to helping your brother. So his addiction is your fault. Nice. Oh my god, if he's addicted, it won't help. He'll get his chems somewhere else.
Good.
Let's
That's
be
the first
positive.
step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
And it's Tina! I just got that. Get bent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't steal anything from this place. Such a buzzkill.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Where am I? This is an interesting room.
This is an interesting room.
Really? Guess maybe for an outsider. Just the old generators down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
Imagine I have this conversation with his sister where I'm like, it's good that you're trying to get him off his drugs, and then I literally walk over to them and I sell him all of my drugs.
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I. Don't worry, I'm not into selling. That's my sister's thing.
Oh?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps...
She's a drug dealer?
Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Ashley also voices cricket in this game and a couple of other people. Cricket, the sport, the entire sport of cricket. She voices it. I'm a pusher, Katie. I push people. You're an enabler. You want a kiss? So you want me to talk to the doctor? The doctor? I can talk to the doctor. If I can remember where the doctor is. I don't remember, but I will find it. I will find the doctor. If you believe in yourself, chat, you can find the doctor. And look at that.
Welcome. I hope I'm
This
not
is the wrong doctor.
presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
A sample? I push people. It's just smart business moves. Had your back, but here we are. Here we have arrived. I might for some caps. You can have some blood. Why do you need medical samples?
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine...
Why
what
is he
the
the wrong
genetic
doctor? Because I thought it
variation
was a
is
different
between the two
name.
populations.
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Oh god, I'm afraid of needles. Sit to donate blood. Can I press F to pass out? Here?
Sit there.
What? Here? What? I can't see. I'm looking at the wall. What, there? Okay. I'll
This
sit
will
here.
only take a sec.
Do I get to actually see the blood? There. Yeah, that he didn't even get in my arm. That was in my armor.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
That's it?
Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Okay, that's it? That's all you needed? Why he got a minion on his pocket? Minions? Confirmed? See, that's the thing, is that... Oh.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsythe. with his
Rachel!
medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Toma, welcome in. How are you? He's the main doctor, but Rachel is who you're looking for. Rachel, we got her. We found her. He's gonna harvest your organs. Please! Armor bleeds, too. You can milk armor. Armor has teats?
Well?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Is that all?
Hello, Rachel.
Anything I can do for you? Medically
He
speaking.
needs a kidney immediately.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Been laying off chems and booze lately.
No crazy partying or anything like that.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
I've been laying off chems and booze lately.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Sorry. So fucking stupid.
Actually, never mind, Doc.
Fine. Come back later.
It's a real conversation that I have had with the doctor before. Save, leave the vault, and wait a day, then save again and head back in. Save, leave the vault, wait a day, and go back in. Save, leave the vault, wait a day, save, then go back in. I can do that. My brain can do that. Leave the vault. Leave the vault. Leave the vault. Leave the vault. Yes, I know how to do that. I know how to leave. I know how to get out of this place. I am aware of how to vacate the premises. Sorry, Piper. You catch the next one. Are you okay, Darian? No. No. What have you been laying off lately? I don't know. I forgot. Leave the vault? You died and you're back? Oh my god, Jesus? Is it you? I can't believe you came to a Twitch stream. Leave the vault. Leave the vault. Okay, so have I technically left? I have. Well, no, I haven't. I'm gonna actually leave the vault. Go back in my Jesus era. Leave the vault. Save. No. Leave the vault. Wait a day. Save. Then come back. Yes. This is like in The Quarry when you kept trying to get the gun and Justice Smith was like, no. That's true. I was trying to grab a gun to protect ourselves because there were human-eating beasts in the forest, and Justice Smith was like, no, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. And I'm like, bro, you're gonna want a gun in approximately 60 seconds. No, you said wait a day. Fuck. Why are you like this? Wait a day. I forgot the most important step. I have to load the entirety of the Commonwealth again. Fuck. Shit. No. I've got this. I have to sit, though. I found a chair. Sit. And now we wait. So, you guys, did you catch that sports game? Do you like to watch a sport ball game?
Stop it, Darian!
And then save. And then go back in. You hope that chair is comfy sitting on it for a whole day. For 24 hours, her ass must be sore. Always my right eyeball. Send the Navy. It's always the right one.
Watch yourself.
The one I took a couple weeks ago had me use a kind of special Q-tip and scrape the back of my nasal cavity. We sit in the awkwardness. The next time I have to sit for an awkward amount of time, I'm just going to cut to the close-up cam and I'm just going to stare at you guys. I'm just going to stare into your soul.
Don't try anything.
Nope. Sorry, Piper. You must be fun at parties. I'm very good at small talk. Thank you. Like, Dee Dee doesn't have enough padding on that ass to take it. It's true. Pocket pool? Is that where you play a miniature game of pool in your pocket? Yes or no? What's your favorite sports ball shape?
Everything's under control.
I think American
Damn,
footballs
I need
are
a
kind of funny. They're shaped like Arnold's head. They're shaped like that. They're fucking weird looking. Who thought of that? Who decided to do that? I think it's on the lower level. Do it right now. Why wait?
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Excuse me, Rachel.
In need of medical assistance?
The other doctor. Okay.
Not interested.
Very well.
The other one. My crew. The other one. The other doctor. Well, shit. Where's the other one? Not there. Mini to real. Yeah, miniature. If you had to play a game of pool in your pocket, it would have to be quite small. I'm not talking about penises. I'm talking about a miniature game of billiards.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Where
Where
are the doctors?
Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Balls.
Balls. Balls indeed. Similar to a rugby ball, aren't they? I actually don't know what a rugby ball looks like.
Hi, how are you?
The player character may have to complete another quest in addition to waiting 24 hours before the next scene will trigger. Oh, good.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin ain't...
Oh, good. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. Today, chat learns sarcasm.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Is this the other doctor?
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well.
Is this who I'm supposed to
Very
talk
little
to?
Discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
You've never drinking water?
Excuse me.
You don't
Dr.
have
Pensky.
$5?
You'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit.
Is this
I've
what?
created.
Hey, what's up, Kerglow? Welcome back. What were you watching? Look, you watch a rugby game on the TV. When do you see the actual ball? It's so tiny in comparison to like what you're watching.
What were we
It's a
talking
little
about again?
speck on the screen. It's a little speck on the screen. Maz, welcome back.
Why?
It's a new strain of
Money,
mutant that I just
please.
developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning. But I need a test subject to try it.
Yeah, sure. I like fruit.
Sure.
I just had sex. I'm about
like
to eat
fruit.
nachos!
Just
The
tell me how it
greatest
tastes
moment of
and
my
how
life.
it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
You might have to leave and come back after doing something else. Well, shit. Wait, why are we talking about tiny balls?
Stay safe.
We're talking about various sports balls and what our favorite sports ball shape is. Just say you were too busy looking at their fat asses. Look.
He's a military base.
Follow her?
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
We're following. Look at it. She's moving her hips a little bit with that.
Good to be out of the lab.
Are we gonna kiss? Okay. Nope. Nope. I misread. We're continuing walking. Did you save the cat already? I just did. I just did, Kerglow. I just saved the cat. Straight up gilf. I agree.
You know, honestly, she's
Leo's
her. She's the worst
Oh
person
my
in the
god,
world.
I thought that was one of the
Thank you.
characters.
Thank you. It means a lot.
The
Of
worst.
Remember
Gotta
to
keep it
drop
in the
off
family.
that lamp before work tomorrow.
You didn't misread, she did. Where are you going? You just walked into a room and walked back out? What's happening? What are you doing? What are you... I'm a fan of basketballs. Basketballs have a good amount of grip on them. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Hello? Cage! Oh my god, hi, Cage! Welcome, welcome in. Come back later, I guess.
Stop by the lab in the morning and take a look at the new crops.
In the morning? Cage, so wonderful to see you. How are you?
If it ever starts
Can we
acting
get
up,
some massive
she
love
likes
for
it.
Cage?
She'll fix it right up.
Hello, hello. Hi, Nifty. Had to do the brave husband thing and save my wife from a spider that was on the bedroom ceiling. Sigh. How big was it? Can you tell me, was it the size of a quarter? Was it the size of, like, how big was it? How big was the spider? This big. Oh, I'm afraid to open that. I'm afraid to open this. I'm not showing that. Those mini gator dodgeballs can really get my small hands on them. Those mini gator dodgeballs. All right, are we trying to get Curie? Ah! Excuse me. We love Cage in this stream. Can we get a shout out for Cage in the chat? Come back later. Oof. Okay.
Yes?
I will come back later.
Watch yourself.
I'm being attacked.
Cap for your thoughts?
There we go. 3 in a row. We're done. That's done. We're done with the hiccups now.
Yeah.
Give her 3 shout outs. Fuck it. Oh my god. This place is so difficult to navigate.
After living in
You want me to leave and come back? It was decent size. Its body was about the length of a dime, and then its legs made it look bigger, but spiders are our friends. Did you kill it, or did you release it back into the wild, Nifty? I feel like I'm in such a state of panic whenever I see a spider. I would like to be able to, like, catch it and release it, but I'm like, it's me or you. Like, it's either I go or you go. I am like a caveman. Why is Piper staring at me? I'm like a caveman about to take out its prey. I'm in full fight or flight. If it's in my space, it's dead.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to take the extra time to try and save it. I'm sorry. It could end up on me if I tried to do that.
She's big on learning.
Your flight, surely. Was it obvious? She likes you. She's fond of you. Okay, so I'm a caveman. I'm literally a caveman when it comes to spiders. When it comes to spiders, Kai, I'm a caveman. Unga bunga. Hit it with a mallet. Always grab the butt rope and carry it outside. The butt rope. That's genius. Typical Darian. How's Fallout 4 been so far? Cage, I'm having such a fun time. I'm having so much fun with it. It's a great game. Truly wonderful. I can't wait to play more. I took a couple of days off to play Stray, so I wasn't playing Fallout 4 earlier this week, and I actually missed it. I put it in the garage. I learned from my mistake earlier this week. I released a spider outside, and as I walked away, a bird swooped down and ate it. Oh. Hit it with your big-ass forehead, never miss. It's easier to save them than kill them, I think. Really? I feel like saving them is like a whole process, right? You got to find a way to transport it, to pick it up and transport it outside and then put it there. Keep hearing great things about Stray. Yes, Cage. So good. Truly one of my favorite games ever. I actually enjoyed it so much. 10 out of 10 would recommend. A fantastic story. So, Doug, do you mean by coming back later, you mean just, like, go do some other quests and then come back later kind of a thing? I can do that. Yes, you have to play it. It's so good. Okay, we'll go to Somerville Place. That's where we'll go. Yeah, I'd love to see you play it too, Cage. I'll have to play Stray years from now so I forget everything. Yeah, just like wait a few years until it all becomes unfamiliar again. It's all the way down there. I'm pretty good at not paying attention to the video and staying focused on chat. Relatable. Absolutely relatable. There have been games, or there have been streams where I've watched somebody play a game and then afterwards I'm like, what happened? Because I have no idea. 3 months to forget. Like 3 minutes, maybe. You've not discovered this place. I'm gonna have to start running, y'all. Some treacherous territory. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. Let's see. What have we been getting up to in Fallout 4? What have I been doing in this game? Whenever I play an open world game, I'm like, what have I even done? Like, what have I accomplished? I've done a lot of the Minutemen stuff. I did the castle stuff, built up the castle. We've gotten to the glowing sea. We haven't progressed with the glowing sea yet. We're kind of just doing some side quests to kind of level up. New hair color. Thank you, Heavy Red. That is something we've accomplished today. We gave her a new hairstyle and hair color. And I put a sea captain hat on her. See a spider, kill it, stick it on a toothpick, and post it outside the door to warn the others away. Put it on a pike. Started playing Ori and the Blind Forest. It's my new off-stream game the other night, and I'm super enjoying that. Oh, I've heard such great things about that game. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful game. There was the mortar incident. The mortar incident. You make it sound like I blew something up. Me? Blowing something up? Never. Could go to the baseball guy in Diamond City. The baseball guy. Been home for a few days. I'm all settled back in now. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So much love to Cage. Very chill soundtrack for sure. He should be straight back from the entrance. Okay. We'll check him out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat. Family. 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 What suit are you using for glowing sea? I am probably going to be using my hazmat suit. I decided to not go with power armor suit just because they're very clunky and I haven't gotten used to them yet. I prefer not to use them. I know some people really like them, but I haven't gotten used to them yet. A little left, you'll see him.
Family.
Family. I got family. Baseball guy. Straight back from the entrance to the left.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flexible.
I hear you've been asking questions around
Him?
town. What? Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Or further back.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Dragon Rider, welcome back. Further. Okay. We go further. Oh, him. The very obvious baseball guy. You there.
Authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Oh, I love his accent.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And 2 teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats. And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
It's a true fact. Lovely to see you, Dragon Rider. Hope you're doing well. You like the shirt? You like the twop? Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day is going well. Always, always a pleasure. Ori has everything. Gameplay, ambiance, music, visuals. That's how I felt about Stray. I felt like it had everything.
What am I, striking out over here?
You can use a hazmat suit? I was thinking that I could. What am I, striking out here? Yeah, Maz was gifting a bunch of subs more on Unleashed. Shout out to Maz, our boy Maz.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers. Big brutes of guys. Played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies. an all-female team, with Coach Bloody Mary Sue at the helm. Highest kill count in the league. Ha, I could spend all day talking about the Concord Crushers or the Quincy Killmeisters, but you get the idea.
The Killmeisters.
It was a hell of a sport.
Come get your swatter. Finding it difficult to take myself away from the game to go to bed last night. That's when you know you found a great game, when you can't stop yourself. Look, dumbass. I love Mo's baseball lore better than the actual baseball lore. Your character looks like one of the women's that is on the bow of boats. Yes, the mermaids at the front. Hell yeah. Look, dumbass. That's not how baseball is played. Sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about
I don't want to
you
break
pick
his
up a
little
little
heart.
memento in the form of a genuine swatter.
Give it. Give it.
Let's see what you've got.
Give me.
Genuine articles.
Money, please. Give me. Yep. Oh, I'm going to get a whole getup for Piper. She already has a baseball cap. I'm going to get her a bunch of grenades. Oh, I don't have that much money, like, at all whatsoever. Never mind. Can I get her a uniform? Yes. I'll get her a uniform. Bladed mahogany I already have a very cool baseball bat, though. The bladed one's kind of sick. 116. I can afford it. I can afford it. Think it will be funnier to just see what happens? Yeah, just throw me into the glowing sea and see what happens. That's not how you play the sports ball. Been playing a bit of Celeste too. It's awesome, but hella difficult in some parts. I've yet to try Hollow Knight, but I own it. Hollow Knight is so difficult. So challenging. You've been working a lot trying to save for a new car because my car got ruined in a flood. Oh no! That's terrible. I'm so sorry about your car, Dragon Rider. Having a good day today, so thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Oh man, that's terrible. Did you have insurance for it? Oh, that's such bad luck. Bladed mahogany swada. I kind of want to get her the bladed one. That's fun. I don't think she can she wear the glove? Is that like a wearable item? Or is this just garbage? Yeah, if you could hit it. Glove is junk. Okay, figured. Rockville Slugger. Oh, that's a special one, but it's very expensive. I can't afford that. Squirrel Bits. Delicious. Okay, accept. Thank you. All right, Piper.
Hey, point the way.
I have some things for you, my love. I have some things. Well, first and foremost, I have the bladed mahogany swa. And you're gonna take that. And then you're gonna take the baseball uniform and you're gonna wear it. Oh my.
Hey. You hear Travis lately on the radio? Brother is smooth.
She looks amazing.
Heads up.
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend?
Thank you. Oh, I've already heard this
one.
one.
Team would beat the other team.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
There was the dimes.
I already heard this.
I could...
He doesn't have a quest, I don't think.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, little Miss Smarty Pants?
That's me. That's what they call me, Little Miss Smarty Pants. How do you think it was played? It was America's pastime, a sport that united families on warm summer days, and it wasn't violent, mostly. The teams would also beat the spectators to death. That's how the term spectator sport got started. There were balls, strikes, 3 bases, and home runs. You kept score by how many runners made it to home plate. I kind of want to... First one?
You throw me a curveball? Say something.
You ask him if he has any work? He has a quest? Tell him what's up. Do I have to say this first one for a reason, or if he has any work? That wasn't an option though. I didn't think.
Hey, I'm talking baseball.
He's talking baseball here.
Show some respect.
The teams would also beat the spectators to death. That's how the term spectator sport got started.
Oh my god. That sounds... Wait a minute.
I like my version better. Now, can I interest
She
you
liked that.
in
Piper
these
was into
genuine,
that.
authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
Oh, got any work? You're absolutely
Got
right.
any
I
work?
missed it.
Well, if you want to help the sport,
Is he sunburned?
I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items.
Fucking...
Coach, quitting his for punks Western had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card
Oh my
signed
God.
by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
What did you need again? A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it. I'm not hunting down baseball memorabilia. 100 caps seems light. I need more. Ooh!
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125
Let's fucking
caps.
go!
How's that sound?
Yeah, let's do it. Please, you own a whole store. You can do better. Oh, there's an unlikely chance that I will pass this one. He plays ball. Sunburn comes with the job. Those sour cream and onion chips from last night fucked me up.
Throw me a curveball?
What kind of sour cream and onion chips
Say
were they?
something.
Were they Lay's or Ruffles or what kind of brand was it? All right. I mean, I could give it a go, see what happens.
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
You think you can play me for a sucker?
No!
100 caps a piece and that's it. Take it or leave it.
No! Shit. Damn it. Ripperoni. There goes my 25 caps. I done did pissed him off.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Baseball thanks me. The entirety of baseball is thanking me. They were Lay's. Oh, amazing. The
Protection
best.
for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
All right, so we got a new quest. We got a new quest in it. Charisma not high enough. I do not have nearly enough charisma, it seems. I used to play with tarantulas and bird-eating spiders when I was younger. Spiders don't bother me at all. That said, I don't like the venomous kinds or snakes. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. I'm not into spiders. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Find a signed baseball card, a catcher's mitt, and a signed baseball. Does it show up on my map? I feel like that's unlikely. Just kind of one of those background quests that you find from looting things, probably. Yeah. Not a fan of the pointy spiders. I don't like the ones that have hair, that you can see the hair on them. Don't like it. Have our riveting conversations where I rickroll you? Oh, fuck off. Oh, these markers. Oh, I'm literally blind? Actually, literally blind. All right, let's go find them, chat. Let's do it.
Don't worry. You're safe from the sins here in Diamond City.
Extra. Is your neighbor...
Hats, glasses, and booze can get your charisma up. I like having very low charisma because I get rejected in every sort of way. You rickroll me. How would I not think that's directed towards me? You rickroll me constantly. I'll say it, I don't like any bugs. Yeah, I don't like any bugs either. I don't think there's a single bug that I like. Not a single one. Especially not gnats. Fuck gnats. They're really small and then sometimes you accidentally eat them. Oh, hi, Tangent. How you doing? Fuck off.
Head on inside.
Roly polies. Ladybugs? Lady beetle? Ladybugs. Ladybugs are cute, but I don't like them. I wouldn't say, oh, a ladybug. I like that. I would say, oh, it's a ladybug. It's a ladybug. It's a bug. Not even ladybugs. Mentioned that a gnat made my sour Skittles taste like fucking quality dirt. Yes, exactly. Fuck the gnats. Sometimes you'd accidentally eat them, or sometimes if it's really humid, sometimes they'll like try to go in your nose and shit, and you're like, no, get out of here. Baby. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs that are cute if you don't look too closely at them. Do you guys have that memory? It's that episode of SpongeBob, and there's like a butterfly, and they do a close-up on the butterfly, and it's fucking horrifying. And they play like really loud buzzing sounds while they show a close-up of a butterfly, and it... Ugh, I can't think about it. It makes me cringe. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Baby. Those random HD close-ups. Yeah. Not even in the same way that Ren and Stimpy would do the close-ups. Not even like that. Not like the gross-out humor. Just like the random scary zoom in. No fucking thank you. What's that? What was that? Oh no, this is gonna be too easy, isn't it? It's just gonna be too easy. There's nothing here. Nothing's going to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come out.
Hit it with your baseball bat, Piper. Hit it with the baseball bat. You can get it. Critical, baby. Ooh.
Gotta say, I like the way you've been handling yourself.
Ooh, she likes it. She approves.
I am sorry, I know you will hate this. Brace yourself. We went camping and my friend once had a leech on her eyeball. That was a time.
Ugh. Mm. I was hoping you would think I just walked away. I heard the dog coming downstairs and I was like, this is a good opportunity. I can just walk the fuck away. Pleb, another woman walking out of our lives, chat. Too real. You gotta take advantage of it when you've got it. Is this radiation? No, it's water, Darian. Nope, that's radiation. I gotta use the medicine. The medicine. I needs it. This one. What the fuck? Oh, the little babies.
Kill him. Kill the traitor.
Kill the babes. Kill the little ones. They're disgusting. Shoot it in the head. You don't have much, at least say bye. You have to at least say bye next time. That leech must have really sucked. Ugh. Streamer question, what's your question? Ask me question. Your neck hurts from your nap earlier. Oh, I hate that. I hate that when you sleep on your neck wrong. And then the whole day. The whole fucking day, your neck just hurts. I will take this. 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Wow, 1%? An avocado? Thanks. 36%. That's not a high percentage.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Okay.
Fire!
Get your ass out of the water. There's a one-story house made out of redwood. What's the color of the stairs? There's no stairs in a one-story house. Oh my god. Sheesh!
Dear God, thank God you got that I can stop sweating.
What if I didn't? And what if I didn't? Would you all leave? Streamer dumb, can't watch her anymore. She doesn't match my level of intelligence. Signed baseball. Silver locket. Give it. I want it. Doggy is ready.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, tell me. He's a mean boy. Big Brain is back. She has returned. We're here for the intelligent conversations. Do I wanna know? We were talking about Arctic monkeys earlier, Panda. We had an in-depth conversation about Arctic monkeys, and I realized that there was an entire album that I never listened to. An entire Arctic Monkeys album that I never listened to. That came out in like 2019. I'm a dumbass. Is this your new thing? Just walking away. Keeps you guys on your toes.
People today.
We talked about it? Stop. No, we didn't. Stop. Did we? It's dark, but we'd watch harder, like slowing down to see a car accident. You know you shouldn't, but you can't help yourself. I'd rather you scan us than walk away. I don't want to put it directly into the camera because I might actually blind you. But otherwise you can't see it. Oh no, it's dead! Oh my god, it died! That's not how light works. What is the point? You didn't contact them for the charger? No, I didn't. Should I? Who is shooting? Nixon is just out there fighting for his life. Pours out a 40 for our dead homie. Seriously. Well, now this is no fun. I don't want to be here anymore.
Erased like 18 minutes of incriminating tape. Got it. That's it. You just made my...
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Shooting through a gate? Like some kind of freak? What are you, Taylor Swift? Fucking putting up signs from your house across the street? Get out of here. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh my good god. Doesn't make the beepy. No more beepy. Human, you have violated the baseball Mirelurk Accord. Institute pistol. I don't want it. You're stupid. Stupid. Stupid, I tells ya. Alright. I didn't break it. It lost its charge. Guys, I will actually buy a charger for it. I will go on Amazon and I will buy a charger for it just for you guys. Do you realize how much I care about you? I don't think I was here for that. Okay, Heavy Red. Here's the deal. I bought some clothes from a place, not much. I bought some clothes from a place called Urban Outfitters. It's a store. They sell clothing, surprisingly. And I opened it up. They sent me, it shipped to me to my house. I opened up the box. There's my clothes, lo and behold. And sitting on top of them is this little scanner. And it still worked at the time. It still beeped. They gave it to me as a gift. A free gift. I will cherish it and love it forever. And so I thought it would be a funny bit to use it on stream to like scan people in chat when they were being naughty. And now it's dead. Wanted to try this game but never played the others. I also may give Skyrim another go because I gave up at level 7 on Skyrim. Dragon Rider, I would absolutely recommend you give Skyrim another go. 10 out of 10 game. There's a reason why it's on every system. There's a reason why they've ported it to everything. It's that good. Once in a lifetime stream lore. I'll only explain it once. How could you not buy a charger? How could you not? You worked at an Urban Outfitters for a week? How did it go? For a week, that I would imagine it probably didn't go well then if it was only for a week. She also scanned... Mods, can we delete that message? Someone's spreading lies about me. I didn't even use it that much. I literally used it like twice and then it just died. They gifted it to me. Do you think it would scan the barcode for the pegging book? And here's the weirdest part. Here's the weirdest part. It scanned other things, but not the clothes that they sent me from Urban Outfitters. The tags with the barcodes on them. It wouldn't scan that, but it scanned like a random book that I had.
The Super Salon.
Yeah.
I'm a lurk and play Power Wash Simulator. Ooh, enjoy, Tangent.
Any luck getting those relics?
Hope you have big chill time in Power Wash Simulator. I got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This space.
You made it a quote?
It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt.
Check out the
really
leather
good
on
players
that
use
mitt.
them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Oh my god.
Nuka-Cola.
Oh, I have Nuka-Cola. I'll give you some.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Level up!
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Long arms? I can lengthen my arms? Finally! My dreams have come true. Is that it?
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You
So
mean
moist.
What do you say?
Wait, you can actually... Okay, so he's not a companion, but you can invite him to one of your settlements? Oh, yo, that's actually kind of wholesome. Aw. Love that. Yeah, we'll send him to Sanctuary.
Okay. Maybe this will be a fresh start.
I hear you've been asking questions
Aw.
around town. What?
That's actually
Diamond
very
City's got
wholesome.
2 private dicks now?
You wait, what? She's going to order a charger and they'll send her free clothes or some shit. Her luck, man. I swear to God, is always getting free shit. All I get for free is dick pics. And they're usually from you. Better pipe it down or I'll start charging for those pics. I can't say any of the things that just went through my mind. DM it to me. What is happening in this chat? Vault 81 should be good now? Okay, yes. Darian just adopted a homeless man. I did! No, I know, but this snow werewolf thing kept killing me in Skyrim and I had to get to the top of a mountain to meet some monk or something. Don't worry, Dragon Rider. Start playing it again, and if you run into issues, just pop on into my chat and we'll help you. We have a lot of people who are very well-versed in the world of Skyrim, so we'd be happy to help you if you get stuck on any parts. No worries. No worries at all. Spreading lies will get you timed out. Spreading the truth will get you banned. Was the book in the Oprah Book Club? Probably. Yes, it was. That someone is someone who points a scanner in her eyeballs multiple times and giggles when she can't see. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's not true. Urban Outfitters has nice stuff too, by the way. They do. I love Urban Outfitters. It's just very expensive. That's the downside. You went to one in New York City and bought a bunch of stuff. Oh, I love Urban Outfitters. Yes! Stonewalled by the troll. We've all been there. Relatable. Everyone is homeless in the apocalypse. Ain't no property rights here. Gotta fight Nixon for your right to lawn.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Skyrim, Monks, Mountain. PTSD flashbacks to Lydia falling off the mountain. Falling. Maybe I pushed her off. So, Duck. That troll is a motherfucker. So now we can head back to Vault 81. Yes, that's what we're doing. Here we go. Boss man Bing? Should work now, hopefully. So now we want to go talk to the doctor that gave me the quests about the fruit. Pensky? Was that her name? Do I want to know? All right, let's give it a go. Lydia is sworn to carry your burdens, but she's also there to block you in every single doorway that possibly exists. She ran into my sword 8 times, then shouted herself off the mountain. True story. She has to stand in front of you when you're sword fighting. Not that kind of... Okay. Start over from the beginning.
We got a bar.
Please save, streamer. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Let's do a savey poo.
Here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Hot. I've seen that video.
Never ends in Vault 81.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the...
She made it in that time. Good for her. Unload upon me, Lydia. I think that's a quote. I think unload upon me, Lydia is literally one of the first quotes. Maybe she was worth keeping around. Shit. My God. Hey, Nico Pico, welcome back. You've sunk so many hours into this game. Nico, tell me your favorite build for this game. What kind of weapons do you like to use? What kind of character do you like to play as? I would love to know. Where's Pensky? In here? She was in here, but she is not anymore. She might be...
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Easy to forget places like this even exist.
She might be over here. Sometimes she's hanging out over here. Skyrim is intentionally jank, I swear, and I love it. I think so too, Viz.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't.
Oh, he
treat
looks so
Austin
scared.
until I know what he's infected with.
Save now. This is really important. Very important, streamer.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who knows what
I do
kind
concur.
of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on.
Bobby!
What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there.
He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
No thanks. I'm good.
What do you need me to do?
Save my boy, Austin.
Sure.
What's in this secret vault?
Your guess is as good as mine. From what Bobby says, it might be a medical research facility. At least I hope so. It may be Austin's only chance. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Dr.
Oh my god, he's running.
Very
Okay, hold on. You gotta get in there, get the cure, but you absolutely can't let them bite you. If you do, you'll have a real problem. They can bite your followers, they're fine, but you gotta watch out. I can't get bit. Okay, alright. Okay. Don't get bit. Don't get bit. It's easy. It's easy. Easy peasy. Jenny Craig sent me a double chocolate ice cream. It's fucking delicious. What even? Yes! I'm absolutely gonna get bit. I know it. I've accepted it. Chat, you've already accepted it. As soon as you read Duck telling me I have to not get bit, you knew. Yes, exactly. You knew I was gonna get bit.
Honest about
You knew
Austin's prognosis.
And I knew it. We
I'm
all
so
knew
scared
it.
I'll
But
lose him.
we can reload. We have the technology. This quest was so wild because this is my name too. Everyone yelling at me. Can't believe I got my ass bit by a mole rat. Yeah, hell no. Actually yelling my name at me? No. They were like, Darian! No, I would quit the game. Are you going? Okay, he's going.
What's taking so long?
Wait, are you taking me? Oh yes, predict with your channel points. I like this. Great idea. Are you leading me? No, you're not. Okay. I thought maybe he would lead me there. Oh. Is he? Win some points. The casino is open. Prediction?
Follow me.
Oh, I'm... Okay. I'm gonna save again. Save scum the living fuck out of this part? Alright. Is this counting Darian's multiple attempts as she reloads? No. No. This is not including reloading. This is very first time going in before reload. Will Darian get bite? Yes or no? Duck is a believer. See, I like this because I get to see who in chat believes and who doesn't. Win some points. Maybe you take the 2-minute prediction time to take your dogs back in so we don't sully the bet. Oh, the dogs already came back in. You're good. You're good to go, pleb. We got like 30 seconds left. You're a believer. Who point dumped into getting bit? Ain't no faith in this chat. I also voted getting bit. Yeah, can I see? Can I see who's done what? Oh, I can't. I can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Oh shit, we got a 50-50 split up in here. We got 50-50 split. 16k points for yes and 16 for no. No matter what, y'all are gonna be happy. I definitely voted no. Gotta put my kids through college with these points. Somebody's gonna win big today. Don't prove me wrong. Oh god. Let's do it. Let's go, Bobby. I believe in myself. I can do this. 3.5K, don't ruin this for me. This is it. This is the moment. You had one shot, one opportunity. I was kind of... Yes, I just saved, Non-Man. I just saved. Can you get out of my face?
You ever wonder... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Quiet here.
Hyper, shut the fuck up. It's a very secret mission.
Approach and identify yourself.
Protectron, they can't bite me.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
We took it. Oh my god, Lozzie, you missed the prediction.
Area. Intruder. Identify yourself.
Identify. Oh no, 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 no.
False alarm. Standing down. Unidentified intruder detected.
Oh my god, did I kill it?
Search.
Oh my god, did I actually kill it or was that Nixon? I'm gonna say it was me. I'm gonna say it was me. Very nervous. I'm very nervous. Don't activate the robot helper. You can contract the disease if the mole rats hit it. Good to know. Thank you for that. Give me your energy, chat.
They have wings they're not even using.
What? Wings? Glorious Freelance! Glorious Freelance, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome in, raiders! How was the stream? Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. Ooh, how did it go? Welcome, welcome in, raiders. Glorious Freelance, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How did your stream go? Legendary Mole Rat +6 and the Power Armor waxes it, by the way. How is everyone? Oh, Dodger Guns. Lovely to see ya. We're doing great over here. Mole rat breeders, we finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile. Although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous.
Nice.
Mindflux.
M1 Flux gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for
Dragon
gifting
Rider
a sub.
420Z.
Thank you, Mindflux.
They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Been a little out of it recently, but still a good time. Well, we're happy to see you, Glorious Freelance. I appreciate you raiding over. Did you have fun in Monster Hunter today? Did we take down any monsters? Careless Whisper always makes me feel weird. Weird in a bad way? Weird good or weird bad? Dodger Guns, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I think I missed a message. Ooh. My browser wasn't working, so I quit out and let it sit while I took a shower, and then my lesbian brain decided 12:30 a.m. was the perfect time to drill a hole in a cabinet and start a teensy-weensy little fire, but we're all good and back in action. Oh no! Spade! I hope you're okay. That's a very chaotic time. I can relate to that. Oh yes, spontaneous home improvement projects for days. I love to see it. It did kill the number of monsters, got knocked around pretty bad, but we got there. Hell yes, you persevered. We're so proud of you. I appreciate you raiding over, my friend. We're playing a bit of Fallout 4 here today. I am on a mission to not get bit by these mole rats, because if I do, I can basically get nerfed for the rest of the game. So it's big no-no. We don't want to get bit here. So we have a prediction going on. Anybody who has a 1 next to their name thinks I'm going to get bit. People who have a 2 next to their name do not think I'm going to get bit. And there's a lot of points on the line here. So this is a big moment. Big moment. Soys, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 90% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. Oh! Yeah, get it. Hit it with your bat, Piper. Hit it with your bat. Hit the turret with your bat.
You just made...
I'm sure it'll be fine. Exposed.
That's it.
Okay, taking. That's his friend. Need sleep night, everyone. It was nice to meet you. Have a great sleep, Dodger Guns. Thanks so much for popping in.
But
We'll
they
see you next
tried.
time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Max, Sally, and welcome in. What are you all talking about? It's part of the quest to get bitten. That's part of the experience. Totally voted Twitch as being weird. I wonder if you'll get your points, Fizz. Twitch be buggin'. Mole rat's running around and I'm picking locks. I am. I gotta get the goodies. I gotta get the loot. Very important to get loot. I am a loot goblin. How do we know if there's a number next to our name? You should be able to see it in the chat when you send a message, but for Viz it's not showing up. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's bugged. Caxter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I was being sarcastic, I didn't vote. God damn it. Gonna go do some stuff now that the stream's over, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Glorious Freelance. Please take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Oh! Whoopsie daisy.
Must be something important here.
Oh, wrong button. I was using V like in New Vegas. What's wrong with me? Ooh. Oh my god, you have a command, Zave? Zave has a new command. Zave's got a command, yes! Hell yes. Those are my points, Darian. My beans, Max! Those were my beans! And a wish list. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was a little prediction. I don't think predictions pop up on mobile, but I could be wrong on that. I don't need a pipe pistol. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we haven't hacked in quite a while. Y'all ready for some high octane gaming? I don't have the mental. Ooh, Fond 3. Could be food. Got it. Ooh, baby! Oh, we don't want to do this. We don't want to activate the Protectron. Never mind. Good thing I didn't waste a lot of time on that. Sometimes it's better to brute force it. Please save, streamer. All right, I save. I save. You'll add your throne to that Xavier Amazon wishlist. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is not the move. We do not like Twitch Mobile. Office desk fan. I'm gonna take it. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, I love the keyboard sounds. Those old keyboard sounds with the big old buttons. Delicious. I want to eat them. Oh, okay, it's dead. Shoot it. It's dead! You guys are so scared. Zombieland rules. Double tap. Is this it? Have I gone through the whole thing? Did I get lost?
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin
Oh
will
no.
be running around tonight.
Oh no. 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 That's you're shooting at a no. That's not how that works. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. 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 Nixon, save me. Save me. Save me. Save me, Nixon. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. I'm scared.
Watch out.
I didn't kill any of them. I didn't kill any of them. I just fucking ran. I just fucking ran. My heart rate is just like spiking up. I've delegated the tasks to people who are more fit to do them. Whew. My ass is so clenched. I don't know how to relax. I don't think relaxing is something I can do right now. Just like John Wayne would have done. Whew. I don't like it. My heart rate is through the roof at the moment. Huh. I hear it.
Damn. Lost that hit.
Piper is just taking him out with that baseball bat. She is doing a great job. No, that was a stim pack. Oh, shit. There it is. Got it. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. You're gonna need an edible. Ooh, that's a great idea. I got the jukes. I'm juking them. I want to be your friend. It's fine. It's fine. Mitch, what's up? Welcome in.
You will never see my face again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You will never see my face again. Hello again. Heart rate? Hold on. It says 64 right now, which that can't be true. Good night. Good night, Miz. We'll see you later. Good night. Farewell. We'll miss you. Huh? I hear them. Nixon, I hear them.
We're not alone here. Found them and they do not look friendly.
Wait, what? Are they coming from behind? I think they're coming from behind. Oh, Jesus.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do.
Still says 64.
We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Idiot. Are you okay? What's wrong? 64? Are you okay? The vault inhabitants have unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. It has allowed this observation port to record interactions between many of the vault citizens. This shop will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne Class B2 viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relationships. This room will become a backup treatment location along with the commissary. The primary will still be the clinic under the assumption that severely ill patients will all be taken there. You bought edibles this week? I haven't had weed in years because the last time I did was just a terrible experience. I got so paranoid, but it's been suggested that weed is good for a medical condition I have. So I'm gonna give it a try. I just need to be sensible and have one and no more. Nifty! I'm so excited for you. I hope everything goes well. I'm a big fan of edibles. I'm a big fan of edibles myself, so I'm sure it's gonna be great. All will be well. They're burrowing and I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No! No! Are your money? Are your money? There it goes. GG. The believers in shambles. Absolutely in shambles. Do I have to choose the outcome? I think I do. Yes. Will Darian get bit? Yes. Yes, she got bit. What have you done? Too busy being a streamer. Look, I heard them burrowing. Oh, man. I heard them. I heard them burrowing. Yes. Yes is the... Yeah. All right. There you go. There's them points. There's the points. You can check your status to see if... I'm pretty sure I got bit. I'm pretty sure I did. Where would I see that? She got bit. Dun 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 dun. All right, we'll reload. We'll reload. Oh man. What's so significant about being bit by them? So
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you.
you get this like debuff basically for the rest of the game.
Nice, Hold. Make this about you. Don't
You don't want to get that. It's no bueno. Double or nothing. You guys want to do another one?
Other than yourself.
You guys want to do another prediction?
Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. You don't have to hide away.
Okay, we'll do another prediction. Double or nothing. All right, let's do it again. Let's go again. Will I get bit a second time? You're floating a level up, by the way. Am I, Brett? Am I? Oh, you're absolutely right. I am. All right, let's put a point in. I'll do this while you guys are putting your predictions in. Oh, it's a quick prediction. Get your points in, y'all. Get your points in. Will she get bit? Yes or no? $16. Oh my gosh, you guys actually believe in me. You guys actually believe in me. Why am I so mad at Twitch? Also, the limited time frame is a bit stressful as well. What do we want to upgrade? Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's the old one. There we go. Okay, will Darian get bit a second time? This is the second one. Will I get bit a second time? Put your points in. Okay. We don't need science quite yet. Let me read these. Instantly kill a sleeping person. The case called for plain old-fashioned... Oh yeah, Gumshoe is for Mr... What's it called? Mr. San Francisco? What's his name? What's it called? Could do sneak. Where my thingy? There's your thingy, Viz. Hey, yo, let's go. I see your thingy. Rifleman. I might do gunslinger. I tend to be using my pistol more than everything. All in? You're going all in? Make me a gabagoo. I'm gonna vote no because she's gonna play the second time like a massive coward. Or will she? Or will she? Or will she read that and deliberately disobey you? You never know. Toughness could be good. Plus 15 damage resistance. Picking pockets and locks are 25% easier. You can place a live grenade in a person's inventory. You can do what? You can do what?
I'm not a simp.
You can place a live grenade in a person's inventory? That's genius. This is Mr. San Francisco. No, nobody told me. Nobody will tell me what his name is. What is it called? Where's the freaking gabagoo? But you gotta sneak up to him. The old exploding pants trick. Mr. San Fran, I've seen it. Massive coward or massively awesome? Yes. You mother beep! Just like Skyrim, except it's not a bucket on their head. Throw my bet. There's room at the bottom for you along with Lydia. I might do thievery. That's kind of cool because that makes locks 25% easier. Yeah, I might do this one. Yeah.
So much to do.
And we'll do another save. We'll do another savey poo.
Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
You. Oh, no! Oh my god. It ran right past me.
Here's trouble.
No! Fuck! Shit! Why do I believe in you? My kid's gonna go to college, yeehaw. We eating good tonight, non-believers.
Heck, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Flawless victory.
Oh my god.
So busy, Halt. You have so.
Alright. Choose outcome. Will I get bit a second time? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes. Yes, I will.
Balls.
Yes. Yes, she will. Do I have to report these winnings on my tax return? Yes. Yes, you do. Gotta report it to the IRS. Triple or nothing?
Balls.
My points! No.
Balls.
Duck says no. Game over. I think we could do one more time. I think we could do one more time. Duck is mad because he's poor. Triple or nothing. Will Darian get bit a third time? All caps. Yes or no? Triple or nothing, boys. Let's do it. 130k to 108k. You still have plenty of points. But will I get bit a third time? My boy Hunter's getting that treat. Hunter needs another treat. How do I know if I got my winnings? It should show up in your... Wow, that's a lot of points in yes. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you guys not... Oh my god, that number is... It went higher. When 100,000 points? 100,000 points for yes. I'll remember that. Darian will remember that, chat. Please, streamer. I'll be so rich. Oh, I love that Duck is still believing. And Lazzie's still believing. Aw. Wholesome. Watch the yes votes get fucked over now. That's how stocks work. Oh, it would be very interesting to see. I have 7 points left. Filthy believer. Oh, we love to see it, Panda. You went all in. Duck believed so hard. He believed so hard. All right, we have 115,000 points invested in yes, and almost 16,000 invested in no. Let's see if it pays off. Pulling out an old friend for this bit. If you don't get bit again, I will gladly lose my points, right? At a certain point, he fooled me once. Nifty's a believer. A filthy believer. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Much to do, please. Explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
I'm scared.
Gone.
Oh, shit!
Did they leave?
9 of clubs. Oh my god, is that your alt, Spade? I'm scared. Get out of my corner. This is my corner. Find a corner. Okay? Okay. I can't. Get out of here. This is my corner. I'm scared. They can't get me up here. This is where I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No! I was trying to get on top of that box and it didn't work. Couldn't get on top of it. What the fuck? Did you just hit me? Did she just hit me? Why is she hitting us? She hit Nixon. Stop hitting Nixon!
My list.
Stop! Hyper! Oh my god, what is happening?
You just made
Hyper!
my list.
Hyper!
That's it. You just made my list.
Goodness.
She's fighting back. She's had enough. She's had enough. She's had enough. Oh, they're coming out of the walls.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is...
You've also tried to get on top of that box, one of us, Darian. One of us. One of us. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Although the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the Overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We are able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we will be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. I'm not retaining any of this.
It's for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly.
I
need a way to stop it from spreading.
I don't want to hear anything that you have to say right now. I don't give a single fucking shit, man.
Where'd they go?
Out of my way! Out of my way! Gotta go! Bye! This is like a horror game. Pew, pew. Please save, streamer. Lore later. Dodge rats now. The time for rats is now. The time for lore is later. Oh, there's so... I don't like it. 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 I don't like it.
Now we'll get the
There will be no escape from the fun.
From the fun.
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
Huh. Ooh. Wait, they can't be in here, right? Can they be in here? I think they can. Pew, pew, pew.
Found them and they do not look friendly.
Oh, get him, Piper. Shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. The color scheme in your room matches the color scheme in the level of the game. It's because I'm actually there. That's why I'm so nervous. That's why I'm so afraid. Because it's like I'm actually there. Scared. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, Soap's here. Said you're still going, so hello. Hi, Soap. Lovely to see you. We're having a very scary moment at right now. I'm like almost shaking.
Won't be able to hack
I can't
this.
do that. I'm not hacker. I'm like, I've got myself so worked up here for these fucking mole rats. It's a video game, Darian. Chill out. No. Nope. 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 How are you doing, Soap? I see him.
Hey, they're here. Killing one.
That's it. You just made my list.
Burrow nearby.
Damn, she's fucking him up.
Flawless victory.
No. No. Oh, no. Oh, what? It just despawned? It just despawned? No, it went underground. That's what it did. It went underground. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's the mommy. Guys, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? I fucking hate this.
Hello there.
Hello? This is real life. This is it right here, right now. I'm not being a streamer, I am just a gamer right now. Only streamer, no gamer. This terminal is equipped with Vault-Tec proprietary technology, allowing communication between interlinked terminals. Refer to user manual before use. Testing. Dr. Olivet, do you copy? I do, Kenneth. Everything good over there? Just another drill day, right? Overseer, it is, and thank God for that. Overseer, there are just 3 of us over here. What's going on? Olivet, are you getting this? Sorry, Kevin, it's been a madhouse on this side. Only 3? Myself, Jim Flint, and that kid, Burrow. Where is everyone else? Not over here. Residents are being admitted. They started showing up in droves once the news started broadcasting. That's the same way I heard. You'd think Vault-Tec would have had enough warning to call at least a beta drill for staff this morning. Something must have gone wrong. Father Lucky, welcome in. Gamers gonna gay, it's true. 170k on the line. I think Zombie has far more points than that. I think that's a drop in the bucket for how many points he has. To be honest. Gamer. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibiotics and have our first Petri trials underway. I saw the data last night. It's promising, but do you think it's ready? The trials just started, and the virus we're going after has a few days of inoculation, but I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. Okay, keep me posted and don't begin phase 2 trials until I have an opportunity to go through the new data. Of course, have a good afternoon, Overseer. System isn't instantaneous, bro. I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Sorry, Overseer. I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extruder. I see it now. It looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address it on your end. No, Overseer. Hardware failures on the residential side must be addressed over there. We can't get to the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Have a maintenance down there immediately. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there are still issues. Good news, Dr. Olivet. We've tweaked our formula based on phase 1 trial results, and I think we're ready to go with phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Oh, they're great. Very well. The specimens Vault Tech provided are remarkably hardy. Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. Brilliant. Is that in the protocols? Not technically, but we noticed some weird stuff with the kibble provided for them. Burrow got pretty sick for a day or two. Don't ask. Was Burrow eating the kibble? Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with, and we're thinking it's genetic. Tampered with, something like that. I think Vault Tech must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large. A few demonstrate bioluminescence. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. Do you think there's still a useful control? We've divided the colonies, separated the most unusual specimens, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very well, give me the evening to go over your data again, but I think you're clear. Notice an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reached phase 3. If we reach phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests were you hoping to run anyway? Just a placebo vapor to make sure the nozzles are dispensing properly. Okay. Please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response for you. Damn it, Olivet, you can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave me men for dead. Please reconsider this. I just want my points. Oh? Oh, you just want your points, do ya? Am I supposed to make it through there somehow? Oh, they're coming. I hear them. It seems like I'm supposed to go through there. But how? Is there a way to open it? No. I hear them. I heard them. Help! Next to the computer? Oh. Thank you. Vault Tech password. Is it for this? Probably not. Password. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. For the locked terminal. Oh, you're right. There was a locked terminal, wasn't there? Where was it? I don't remember where it was, but I do remember that there was one. I'm in a state of pure panic right now. Back the way you came. Okay. All right. Oh, this one, right? Huh? You're so paranoid. I am. There's a lot of points on the line here.
Victory screech!
Don't. We're not out of the woods yet. Inaccessible. All right. Fuck you. Wait. The window. Curie!
I detect intruders. Please neutralize them.
Hello?
No
Hello
use.
there.
Cannot be opened. Let me in, please?
I detect intruders. Please neutralize them.
I really like the French accent. I'm a big fan. Stream Droid, welcome in. That is what we are on the edges of our seats for at the moment. We have a big poll if I am going to...
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Tomato Town. Ribcage?
Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to
Good luck. Do you have 2 companions? I do. One of them is Richard
I am
Nixon.
pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago.
I love her.
Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work.
Very
for
satisfying.
many decades. Now,
Omelette du
please tell me
fromage?
you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Yes. Why can't you just leave? I am so authorized. You are released.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I
Superb.
had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door.
Oh my god, are you coming with me? Bestie.
Since
Bestie
you
queen.
are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath,
Hippocratic.
please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose
Moncur.
left, and I can no longer make any more.
Yes!
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Sexy Godsworth. Yes! Swankle, welcome in. Curie is adorable. We love Curie. The cure is for the kid. We got the thing we needed. Hell yeah! Your character looks cool. Oh, thank you, Stream Droid. We just changed her hairstyle and her hair color today. So I'm definitely feeling the new hairdo. Oh, she's so cute.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your chicken strips.
Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here...
Did you see me? Did you see me look to the right? Did you see me look? Because it actually sounded like it was real. We are entrusting you with the mission that is critical to all humanity. Vault 81 will be used to wipe out disease as we know it in the human race. Your partition of the vault has been equipped with state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including the new contagious vulnerability robotic infirmary engineer, aka Curie. There is a century's worth of biological and chemical supplies. There are the genetically adapted mole rats, and most important, a vault full of test subjects. As with all great progress, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You will be infecting the people of the vault with diseases in an attempt to have them develop antibodies. Some may not survive, but you must ensure that a breeding population is always maintained. It will take many generations, but with proper procedures, you should be able to develop a disease-resistant group of humans. Your work will be the work of generations. Each generation of scientists must select a chief scientist. Curie will make sure that each reads this mission statement to keep the vault focused over the centuries. We wish you the best of luck.
Here is done. I think I will follow you out.
Grab the bottle head. 10% more yeah, nice. Heals 10% more. Yo.
Balls.
Automod only catches English apparently. What? What did you say? What did you say? I thought there was gonna be a head in there, I'm not gonna lie. There's literally a wall there. There's not a door, it's just a wall. If a companion is bitten, then the player is automatically bitten as well. Shush. I don't think a companion got bit though, did they? But the poll was, did I get bit? Wait, so are we done? Did I do it? And is Curie coming with?
A routine analysis of you indicates
Is it over?
you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Yes? She goes up top? Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. In your faces, you non-believers. So can I do the points? Can I do the points? Can I do it? Check your status to make sure. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for in my status. Would it pop up here? First try and with no stress at all. Rabbit, I agree. I agree. GG. Give me my points. Look at... Oh. Perks? What would it be? What would it be called?
I got family. I got family.
I got family. We did it. We fucking did it. GG, easy, no re. We did it, believers. It would say otherwise you're good. The first page as an icon. All right. Well, then I think we're good.
Balls.
I think we're good. I'm clean. I'm clean. Will Darian get bit a third time? No. No. Complete prediction. Have your points. The greatest upset in VeryDarian history. Thank you, Spade. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes! Yes, 234K going to Panda and 8 others. We're fucking gaming, dude. Imaginary wife, you hear that? We're eating sand tonight. We're broke. Our kids go to the army. Our kids not going to college anymore.
I just had sex. I'm about to eat nachos. It's the greatest moment of my life.
Oh, the greatest upset. That was totally calculated. Did I hustle you guys? Did you just get hustled? You don't like me? You hate me because you ain't me?
Balls.
Open the doors. Open the doors. Look at the points I have. Holy shit. It's true, you got hustled.
Don't want any trouble in 80.
From rags to riches. How many you got now, Duck? What are your points at now? You're taking back all the party favors? But 32K. Hey, yo. We did it. 209K. Holy shit. He's gonna have to wait a bit longer. I got Curie. I did. We found Curie.
So much to learn and see.
Okay, Piper, you're great, but Curie's the best.
I'm not a simp.
60K. Hey, yo. Go back to Dr. Forsyth? Oh. Wait. All right, well. Right. I gotta get right. That was the whole reason we were doing that. Right.
I would request we travel
I have 3 people following me. One of them's a robot. I was far more concerned with other things. Killing the child. I just leave with it. Like a month later, I just reach into my pocket and I grab it and I'm like, oh yeah, this was the cure for that sick person. Oh well, I'm sure he's fine.
Remember, no funny business.
I have to save the
Dig
child.
in and hold this position.
Save the child. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. This Panda's Avon Lassie following you. I always believed. You believed from the beginning, Viz. Your Twitch stats, you have more than 3 followers? Yes. Hell yeah. Gnome Knight, what's up? What does the sickness do to you? I think Duck said it was like -10 to your max health. Forever.
Is that your Pip Boy? Better be.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Dr. Forsythe has been very honest about Austin's prognosis.
I
I'm
have
so
the
scared
thing.
I'll lose him. I've taken care of Austin.
Okay, she's
since
not
his parents
responding to me.
passed away.
I gotta go to the other guy.
He's like a son to me.
We're not in any rush to go.
She's not interested in having this conversation right now. She's like, I don't have the space for this. All right, I have the thing.
Cure. You found it.
The cure. Here, take the cure and use it on the boy. Let him die. I'm keeping it.
How is Austin doing? Do you think
Evil
he'll survive
playthrough.
the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
He's been unconscious. Give him half and I'll take the other half. Oh, I see. So if you got bit, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let him die.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze. Or try
Bitch!
again. Let's hope this works.
Only one dose? I risked my life for you. Only one dose?
You're not an idiot.
Fuck off. What? You're not an idiot? Took you this long to notice? He'd tell you that it wouldn't work. Either you get it or the kid does. Oh, I see. You need a full dose.
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help.
I'm just
This
fucking
isn't
with
the
you,
sort of thing
Piper.
I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this...
They're having, like, there's an important scene happening.
With my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Oh my god. What is happening? You could have told her to wait. She's like, she wants to talk to me about something specific.
I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part,
Becoming
I'd like
you?
to give you the syringe.
What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal
I think they're
safety
talking to
doesn't
me.
exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce.
Hey, hole in the
around
wall,
her,
baby.
She'll cool off. She'll just go back to being
Be handing me a gun while I'm talking to Piper.
paper girl.
Here you go.
An all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Glue?
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away because you might lose them forever. You're doing the right thing, keeping your distance. Sure, it might be hard, but isn't that better than losing her altogether? You don't get to decide who Nat's going to be, Piper. She does. All you decide is whether you want to be a part of her life or not. Ooh! T. Edward, Dawn, welcome in. Dawn, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing great over here. We had a very stressful evening. Here's your reward, miss. Edward, how are you?
I've been trapped so many
Wait, come back. Come back.
for your role in saving me.
Oh my god.
My life has been in this vault.
Oh my god.
I've analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I
There's
must
too many
see the
people
rest of
trying
the
to talk to
Commonwealth,
me.
Consult with scientists.
Piper.
Unearth more data to challenge my
Flawless
hypothesis.
victory.
Piper? Piper? Piper, please. Piper? Piper?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Yes, but I'm having a very important conversation with Piper right now. Can you please? Yeah. But who's on first? Not right now.
Awfully quiet.
Not right now. Maybe later. Not right now. No, I don't want to say no, because then I'm gonna have to send Piper away. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Not right now.
Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's do this again. Let's have this conversation
Took you
again.
this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... This isn't the sort of... With my...
Okay.
becoming you?
I can't have her, and it's part of the reason I keep thinking she'll just.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I do, Blue.
Okay. All right. You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away because you might lose them forever.
Love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away because you might lose them forever.
Relationship ruined.
I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Aw, just friends, huh? Oh, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Just friends, huh?
But a friend for life.
Fuck.
Or at least as long as you don't start annoying me. But hey.
Incel Darian, let's go.
It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So,
yes.
You wanna hit the road?
All right, Kiri, where you at, baby? Where you at? I think I got cucumbered because they gave me too much shit. I think I missed some messages. Let me scroll up real quick. What hat is that? Are you asking which hat I'm wearing, Stream Droid, or are you asking which hat Piper's wearing? Piper is wearing the baseball hat, or the baseball helmet, and I am wearing Sea Captain's hat. Everyone wants your attention right now. Kind of pooped, but without any urge to sleep. Oh, I've been there, Edward. Love this game, though. Oh, it's going great. We're loving this game. This is streamer speaking to Twitch chat, so you're used to it anyway. Honestly, Panda, relatable. It's a busy doorway. Ooh la la. Mostly be lurking in the shadows. Sounds good, Edward. I appreciate the lurk. Not you skipping it. I already went through it. I didn't want to make you guys have to listen to it again. I hath returned. Welcome back, Glorious Freelance. Great to see ya. I got friend zoned. Horde. I got too much shit. Where's Richard Nixon? There he is. Hello.
Looks like you and Wong owe me
I gotta
a
give you some
Charleston
stuff.
too.
She put me in the companion zone for real. Got friend zoned hard. I'm gonna give you the Fat Man, which is probably a bad idea. Straight up JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Link to the video for the end. Thank you, Doc. Okay, we've finished the quest. We have finished it. I think we'll do a little savey poo. Oh no, I got friend zoned. I know, my hair keeps clipping through, but I'm kind of into it. Exactly. Mushroom cloud in the distance. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Duck has sent me. All right, let's peep this video, y'all.
But what's happened? What? Why are you? What the fuck? The Fallout series effectively invented the use of a crippled limb system within a video game upon the release of 1997.
Welcome to the Maidenless Club. No,
I
don't want to
and
be
I couldn't
here.
find a video game that came out before Fallout and also used this system. I did find an example of an RPG board game.
Have a good
that
night,
came out
Stream Droid.
before
Take care.
Fallout that used a similar limb system, and this was 1986's GURPS. Made by Steve Jackson's game. What? The crippled limb mechanic has been in every main installment of the Fallout series so far, and I have recently been playing the original 1997 Fallout game, or as I like to call it, the video game equivalent of crack cocaine. I chose to play through Fallout like it was still 1997 and forbid myself from searching the internet for clues because using a walkthrough on this kind of game basically renders the whole experience pointless, as Fallout's main gameplay aspect involves
this is
carefully
what
picking
Fallout
out the
looks
right
like.
information from graphics and conversations you have to solve exploratory-based puzzles which then progress the story. A little bit like Columbo, if Columbo were to ever go around punching animals in the fucking eyes. So about 20 hours into Fallout, I started walking really slowly and didn't know why. If you double click
got
on
a
a
bullet to
location,
the
your
brain. There's a
character should
difference there.
Run there, but this wasn't activating and she was just walking. Determined not to use Google because it's 1997 and they don't exist, I set about researching this topic within the game's menus. I went into character and aha, I said to myself, Eureka indeed, I have a crippled limb. So what I'll do is I'll click here to read about it and be able to work out exactly how to fix it in no time. Well, that's fucking insightful, isn't it? This is on par with old games of this type, like King's Quest.
Your leg
where you
is
ask
crippled.
your character to look at something like, look at door. So your character wanders over and intelligently informs you, it's a door. I know it's a fucking door, you arsehole. I'm not totally sideways stupid. I want to know more about it. Anyway, so I pondered this issue for a while and decided to try using a first aid kit, which I acquired in my many travels. Basic medical equipment, bandages, wraps, antiseptic spray. Psh, let's fix this shit. Well, that's clearly untrue, isn't it, Mr. fucking Fallout? Because if I double-click to run, I don't just run, do I? Well, I'm not moving at all now, am I? I mean, this is just sadistic programming in my world. Change the command for run faster into not fucking move at all and jir on the spot.
They're ancient.
That'll show
Yeah,
you
they're
having
quite
the audacity
old.
to try
I
and
didn't
move
realize they
quickly
looked
around
this
fucking
old.
monolith of a map. All right, I said to myself, this is no biggie. I saw a doctor a few days ago in Shady Sands. I'll just travel there.
Rough.
So after a millennia or so passes, I find this guy who is a doctor and I ask him to heal my obvious disability. I'm beginning to see a pattern here, a real disconnect between my broken leg and everyone else's perception, including my own, of my own fucking broken leg. Okay, so I'll get some rest. I'll give you some fucking rest. Rest until healed, amazing. What even is this torturous life? Okay, so rest in bed. So I'll go back down to Junktown, near where I started this nightmarish experience, because I know there is a hotel bed I can sleep in there, because in those beds you can't sleep, because I don't know why, so I leave the area. So I get to the hotel and I take it for a whole goddamn week, sleep all night and wake up with an, oh my god, what a fucking surprise. Now, if you find yourself in this situation, here's what you do. Oh.
Well, there you go.
Great. Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Let's talk a little bit about game design, shall we, and the intricacies of withholding certain functions from the player as a result of them playing the game in a reckless fashion.
What is with that facial
What I mean
expression?
by that pile of words is that games tend to punish players when they make mistakes. Fucking shocking, I know. In Fallout 3 and New Vegas, if you break a leg, you cannot walk quickly anymore. And in these games, this is a problem because the maps are, well, you know, bloody huge. Bloody huge. So you gotta have a stim pack or a doctor's bag on you to fix these limbs, or else you're gonna have a slow and punishing walk to the nearest spot where you can sleep and heal them again. This is game design, people. Because doctor's bags are rare and expensive, and stim packs have a very important alternate use, you have to be wise and plan your inventory effectively.
What am
Because
I
if
watching?
You don't, you might get stuck in the wastes with
We're watching a video that Duck sent about Fallout's crippled limbs are an absolute nightmare.
a shit time. Or you instead use all your stim packs
this
on
Fallout 4
broken
spoiler
limbs and die
safe?
later on
Duck?
because you can't heal yourself properly without them. This would
Duck?
be the case if stim packs weren't as rare
Is
as
it?
breathable air in these two games, but the point still stands
Cool.
and is especially true in the early game when you don't have many stim packs on you. Fallout 4 chucks all of this out the window and removes the crippled limb system entirely, but in a very strange way. Just to quickly say, the following things I'm about to discuss about the Fallout 4 crippling limb system I simply find very interesting. I do not think Fallout 4 is a bad game as a result of the choices it's made surrounding this system. I'm also going to justify and explain the reasons why I think Bethesda chose to make the choices around it, so stick with me. And so, to discuss the problems I've had with the crippled limb system in Fallout 4, we're going to go back and have another look at a machinima I've made where the system caused me a few issues. Here's the scene I'm talking about.
Morty! An Amish bitch shot me! She tried to purge me, Morty! You let your wiener do the walking and now I'm dead! Rick, she took the car! You kidding me, Morty? She took my car and the gun! We're like the rest of these assholes now!
So, Rick in that scene, which is the character I am playing as, was bent over holding his stomach like that because he was crippled. To get a character to act exactly like that, you must cripple one leg and two arms. If you just cripple an arm, you get this. Or just one arm and one leg, you get this. So you have to expertly and purposefully cripple one leg and two arms. So let's build the scene, shall we?
He has a white noise voice. Oh, for sure. He can just like melt into the background.
Are hard-coded into the game's 3D space and cannot simply be removed in-game, even with console commands. So to control the lighting, I used this mod to remove all the light sources in the game. I then build my own light sources to control the lighting. In this particular scene, I've used fires, which give a nice orange glow, and it works particularly well when recording.
That's actually
at
really
night.
cool.
Now the lighting is good. To get my character bent over like this, I need to cripple my own limbs. This is best done using an explosive because it's the easiest way to harm yourself. So what you do is you throw a grenade in front of you
Does sound a
and
little
try and
bad out of
break the right
context.
combination of limbs. We want to hit that sweet spot of one leg and two
Can I jab
arms
myself with a
crippled, and
stim
not
pack
so
into
much
my
damage
neck?
taken that the
It should
skin
help,
starts getting
Daniel.
fuzzy like this, and not so much that you die. obviously. I need Morty, who in this case is Deacon, in the scene too, so I have to throw the grenades away from him, or else he's gonna get hurt and get crippled too and ruin the shot I want. So I go over here away from him and throw a grenade. Thanks, McCready, continuing to be a bastion of great advice over there, aren't you? So as you can see, this isn't going to be easy. The trick to doing this is actually to throw a grenade on a shelf.
Have a good night,
so its
Cactus Queen. We'll
explosion
see you
only
next
hurts the
time.
top half of your body and cripples your
Head
arms.
on. Apply the
Then
grenade
chuck one on
directly to the
floor
forehead.
And turn to the side onto the grenade so it only cripples the right side of your body and one of your legs. To make sure you don't die doing this, you have to keep your health up, but you have to use food. If you use a stim pack to keep your health up, it will undo the damage being done to your limbs and they won't ever cripple. Achieve this Herculean task and you'll be injured like this, which I think looks rather cool and which is why I use this animation. Only took 10 minutes, not so bad. Now you slowly ease your way back over to Deacon. Because you're injured, you limp like that. Then when you arrive, you have to fill the room with fire because in this scene, the building is on fire. To do this, you throw Molotov cocktails at the walls.
This is
Then
such an
before the fire goes
elaborate
out, you
way
need to make your mouth move like in the scene we just
to
saw.
get this
to
done.
do this, you need to talk to Deacon and ask him how things are going between us. Then, once the conversation starts, I can freeze the game, get the camera where I want it,
fucking
unfreeze
angle.
the game, and record my mouth moving before the fire goes out. And now we're finally ready. Wait, what's just happened? Why has Rick fallen over like that? I didn't make this happen, and now the animations have gone back to normal. Bethesda, what did you do? Come back here! So I fell over for no reason at all.
He's
and
making
now my crippled
machinima.
limbs are fixed, and the animation I need
Last
is
Secret, what's up?
Fuck! For you see, in Fallout 4,
video?
your crippled limbs heal automatically, which means
How
I
to
have
commit
to cripple
insurance
myself
fraud,
again.
exactly.
So I go back to the corner, throw grenades, get back to Deacon, fill the room with fire, which by the way is
So
another
we're-
nightmarish procedure because you only have 10 seconds after throwing one to get the shot you need before the fire goes out, and all without hurting yourself. Start talking to him, free the camera, get a good angle on me, unfreeze the game to record the conversation, and hope that the speech matches up perfectly with the audio from
Go back 20 seconds. Was I talking over it?
Or your crippled limbs heal automatically, which means I have to cripple myself again. No reason at all, and now my crippled limbs are fixed, and the animation I need is gone. Fuck! For you see, in Fallout 4, your crippled limbs heal automatically, which means I have to cripple myself again. So I go back to the corner, throw grenades, get back to Deacon,
They heal
fill the room with fire, which, by
automagically.
the way, is another nightmarish procedure because you only have 10 seconds after throwing one to get the shot you need before the fire goes out, and all without hurting yourself. Start talking to him,
I
free the camera,
see.
get a good angle on me, unfreeze the game to record the conversation, and hope that the speech matches up perfectly with the audio from Rick.
So it heals automatically. That was the point, Duck? That you don't need to heal crippled limbs, that they will heal on their own over time. The rest is good. Okay.
Morty
We've
at
already
just
made
the
it
right
this
time
far.
before I fall over and my limbs re-heal. So why did you do it, Bethesda? Why did you allow this to happen? Self-healing limbs. What in God's name was the point of having them be crippled at all? You created 1, 2, 3 separate animations, all of which are fully fleshed out and functional in the game world, only to have the limbs almost immediately correct themselves and the animations disappear. Well, I have a theory. I believe that Bethesda initially intended on making it so these crippled limb states were permanent, like in the previous games. So they recreated the system and added new animations to work properly within the new game world. Then, over time, they changed their minds. Fallout 4 was always going to be huge. The series has such a vast audience, and the industry itself is so much larger than when Fallout 3 came out. I believe Bethesda didn't want to run the risk of players becoming
These
crippled in
characters.
the middle of absolutely nowhere, with no stim packs to heal their limbs. This would force players to have to drag themselves across a huge empty landscape for half an hour until they could get their limbs fixed. So Bethesda pulled it from the game. But of course, adding this mechanic was a lot of work. All those animations and HUD overlays, so they most likely didn't want to pull it completely. So what we are left with is a shadow of the old mechanic, which in my opinion is a bad move in a creative aspect, because I generally like games to have as much strategy as possible. But I can hardly blame Bethesda given the breadth of the audience involved here. So I forgive you, Bethesda. But do you know what I don't forgive?
They look so cute. They look so cute. I love when they fall down like that. Earlier, fucking Piper just sat on the floor with her gun out and she was just like moving around like this. It was at least worth it for the song at the end. Thank you, Duck. Thank you for that. Clap, clap. The audience has lots of bread. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see here. I think I missed a couple of messages. This is genuinely making me feel things. I worked on a game that really made Machinima huge, but I don't know if I can say more without doxing myself. A game that made Machinima huge? Are you talking about Halo? Potentially? That's what I would think of. It finally happened. It finally happened. It finally happened. Yeah, I was thinking of Red versus Blue. This is the song. Hey, what's up, Strictly 9? We're wrapping up for the evening, my friend. The universe did it to me. It was put on the stream playlist. I didn't realize it was on the stream playlist, and it finally played. Look at that. Is that in the song? It's in the song. All right. This sounds like some Australian type of song. All right, everyone. That's Maximofo. What is this? Oh boy, this is quite a song. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific time. We will be joined by the lovely What Up Duck, Lazy B, Lazy Panda, and Xavier. We're going to be streaming The Forest tomorrow. It's my very first time playing The Forest. I'm extremely, extremely stoked for it. Yep, we raid in Cage. We raid in Cage, y'all. It's going to be an amazing stream. I hope you guys will drop by. I'm very, very excited. We'll have a stacked lobby playing The Forest. I hope you will come join. It's going to be good, fun times. Commander Duck. Yes, Duck will show us how to survive in the forest. Yeah, it's going to be very, very fun. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the subs, for the biddies, for the support today. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow for The Forest. We're going to raid over to my dear friend Cage, who was in here earlier. She is playing some Fallout New Vegas. We need to show her huge, massive, massive love. Cage has been going through a bit of a rough patch, so we need to give her some big love. Huge, huge love, all right? That is the plan. Good night, y'all. Night, BP. Good night, friends. We'll see you next time. I'll be in an actual forest tomorrow. Pog? For real? Yeah, Darian Daniel raid. Okay, let's go show Cage some love. Have a great rest of your guys' nights. I will see you guys tomorrow for The Forest, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'll see you later, y'all. Have a great night. Love you guys. Bye. Bye.